Nite. I'm going to be doing a reading for the collective. This is going to be what is keeping you awake at night between now and May 28th. So for the next month, 2026. Feel free to drop a like, definitely drop a like, share, subscribe, comment. Feel free to email me. My email is in the description box and about me page if you are interested in a personal reading, or feel free to comment below the video if you are interested in a personal reading, if that's easier or whatever. But yeah, peeps. So I feel like I feel like there could be a lot of like grief that somebody could be experiencing potentially. Potentially a lot of sadness. But the overall energy is the Fool in reverse. So Aries energy here, and Aries energy with the Emperor as well, fixed sign energy here with the World. So this is what we have at the bottom of the deck. Fool reverse, Eight of Swords reverse, Four of Pentacles reverse. So I was getting a lot of messages off of this Fool reverse. There could be a lot behind this where it's like somebody's really thinking about just a lot of decisions like that they have made, potentially Fool reverse, and how they got to that place of making those decisions. It could be somebody who's thinking about how, I mean, it's like both sides of the coin. So it could be like somebody who's thinking about how they should have taken a leap of faith with the Fool reverse. And they could be thinking about, I mean, this could with Emperor have to do with a divine masculine, could be a father figure here as well. I think this person is seeing, there's somebody here who's seeing things very clearly, and they could be thinking about how they closed out some kind of a cycle. It could involve a father, like I said, or it could be like a divine masculine here. Put it how it applies. This could be you or someone else, but you're just looking at, or like if you're a feminine energy, you could be looking at the fact that like you took a leap of faith with this person and now you see things clearly, but this person didn't provide some type of stability or security here for Pentacles reverse. And so you may be like making sense of like, okay, I see how I got to where I am because this person, and maybe not even just this person, but this could be somebody who grew up in a family dynamic that was kind of unstable, or there could have been some kind of abuse, or King of Swords reverse could be a father that's abusive, or it just could be somebody that you dealt with that is very harsh, and like there could be like abusive dynamics. Doesn't have to be like physical, but there could be a lot of dysfunction here, Two of Pentacles. And so somebody may be making sense of like, okay, I see Fool reverse, maybe why I struggled, Fool reverse, with making certain decisions, or why there was maybe some type of behavior here that was not grounded, I guess, for lack of a better term. So somebody could be seeing things clearly, like I said, and it could be about like their family of origin potentially. Could be a father who's abusive, or could just be like abusive situations or toxic dynamics that held this person up or held you up. And I just feel like there's a lot of emotion around this for somebody, Knight of Swords reverse. Like I feel like there could be like a lot of sadness, a lot of like anger, because Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, regardless of gender, there's somebody showing up here as like wish fulfillment, Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, and I think they're looking at the fact that like all of the elements that impacted them from being able to maybe get what they want or even like deserve out of life, you know, because this person is looking at maybe the instability and how a lot of people here may have Knight of Swords reverse, like taken their anger out on this person, or a lot of people might have been kind of bitter towards this person or not very nice to someone. So yeah, they're also, and I think there is something here. I mean, it could involve a mother figure, or there could be some type of separation from a mother figure, and that's like part of this. Because I think this is a person who, Moon, Two of Swords, Seven of Swords, there's been a lot of lies here. There's been a lot of lies, there's been a lot of projection, there's been a lot of confusion because of all of the lies. And I think some of the confusion, Empress, is like there's somebody here who's the whole package. Empress, this is somebody who is a divine feminine, and it's like I don't think this person, maybe Queen of Cups reverse, was around people who were able to help them kind of stabilize and recognize their power or their worth in some way, shape, or form. I think that this is somebody who put a lot of energy, Nine of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, into maybe people or situations that ended up traumatizing them with the Nine of Wands. And I think this person was kind of, they couldn't see clearly. Like this is somebody who couldn't see clearly for a long time. Maybe like couldn't see themselves clearly or couldn't see what they deserved. And there could be something here where a lot of people, again, like took their anger out on this person, or Queen of Cups reverse, like tried to paint this person as unstable in some kind of way, which I mean is crazy because this person is showing up as the Queen of Pentacles Empress, Nine of Cups. So that's really sad because this is somebody who is like ideal. We'll just put it that way. This is somebody who literally, Nine of Cups, probably could get anybody they want. This is somebody who could get anything they want. Like this is somebody who is a wife material, like, or husband, whatever, put it how it applies with Emperor. And so I don't know, somebody could just be thinking about how they wish maybe they would have taken a leap of faith in a different direction or ended things in a family dynamic or closed out some type of cycle here. But they're also thinking about how, like, how the hell could I have possibly done that? Because Two of Swords, Seven of Swords, this is somebody who had their reality taken from them. So this is, I mean, regardless of masculine or feminine energy, doesn't matter. There's somebody here who feels like their reality was kind of taken from them. And now they can see, but it's almost like, I don't want to say it's too late, but it's like they're seeing the truth in the aftermath of all of this damage that's been done. And this person is realizing, Five of Swords, Five of Cups, that they've been kind of seriously fucked over here. Five of Swords, Five of Cups. And so that's where the grief is coming in. I think there's a lot of sadness here, and rage, a lot of emotion, because there's just certain things that were done that can't be undone, and that were done in the face of not seeing clearly the truth. And so I think somebody is maybe looking at somebody here, like maybe somebody here, regardless of masculine or feminine, you're looking at your divine person potentially. Like if you're a masculine, you're looking at your divine feminine in this way. And if you're a feminine, you're looking, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. You're basically realizing like this person really dropped the ball for Pentacles reverse by not moving things forward with me, because I think that was half of the problem here. Four of Pentacles reverse is that you didn't really, there's somebody here who didn't have support. They didn't have the stability that was necessary maybe to move forward from some of these situations or people or a family dynamic, you know? And so I think this person's kind of going through it as far as like how they feel. Because I think they're just looking at the fact that, man, had I had the truth, because this is a, I don't know, this could be like a divine person where it's like they have it all. So if they would have been, if they would have had their reality, then they would have had a lot more that they could have created here, potentially. But because of trauma and everything like that, it's like, so there could be like a lot of grief and healing, because this person may realize that they did like a lot of people pleasing, or they put a lot of like thought and time into people that, I mean, were really like kind of just fucked them over with the Five of Swords. So this is somebody who may be just thinking about this, like, oh my gosh, Two of Swords, like I didn't have my reality, like I was not, and that's why I wasn't able to get what I wanted. But this could also be creating a lot of grief for this person, because how do you take a leap of faith? I mean, if you're being so gaslit or manipulated, or you can't see clearly to that extent, then you don't have the information that you need to take a leap of faith towards what you want to invest in, you know? So, yeah. All right. One card for past energy. What is keeping the collective awake at night? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there's that Five of Swords. That does not surprise me at all that that's the first card out. World reverse. Yeah, so there was some type of cycle or something that you may have kept open for quite some time, where it's like Five of Swords, you felt like maybe fucked over in this situation. Five of Swords is, that's not good energy. And it's interesting because in this card, it's like there's a cloud over this person's head. And do you see how this person's just kind of walking away? And in the original Five of Swords in the Rider-Waite deck, it's similar, where there's one person kind of holding the sword and like another person walking away. But in this card, it really depicts it better, to be honest, because it's almost like the person that got fucked over the most, I feel like, is you or whoever's watching this. And yet these other people just kind of get to walk away as if nothing ever happened, and then you have to bear the brunt of what happened to you. And that could be in the form of like trauma, or having to carry these wounds with you. Yeah. So what is keeping the collective awake at night regarding present? Queen of Cups reverse. I think this fucked you up in the head a little bit. High Priestess. Alright. What's keeping the collective awake at night regarding the present? So I think in the present moment, you are tired of this energy, Five of Swords, of like not getting what you want, Six of Wands. So this could be you focusing, Six of Wands, on success. Or what could be keeping you awake at night is like, am I going to get the things that I want and deserve, Six of Wands? Am I going to be successful despite, Five of Swords, what has happened to me up until this point? You know, I mean, what the... Yeah, because Wheel of Fortune, High Priestess could be a divine feminine here. Doesn't have to necessarily be, but I think this is somebody who has dealt with a lot of instability, like I said, within maybe their family of origin, potentially. What is keeping the collective awake at night regarding the present energy, please? But I think in the present, yeah, really, you're just focused on, like, how do I make this happen for myself despite what already happened? You know, like, how do I make sure, Six of Wands at this point, Five of Pentacles reversed, that what I lost comes back to me? Because I think you've lost a lot. Five of Swords. This is somebody who's lost a lot. And I think it starts from a very early age. This is somebody who grew up in like an abusive dynamic. And so I think this is somebody who's just kind of like Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, Ten of Swords reverse. Holy shit. Hierophant reverse. So this is somebody who, I mean, really very intelligent person, but could be somebody who struggles, Hierophant reverse, with relationships, or, you know, because of, I mean, they grew up in some type of dynamic where clearly that was not, hey, what's up? That was not prioritized, like healthy relationships. So this could be somebody who's been hurt a lot, but I mean, they've also learned a lot, Queen of Swords. Like, this is not somebody that has allowed these experiences to break them. I mean, quite the opposite. But I think this is just somebody who's looking at, like, this is a very resilient person. And I think they are the type of person where it's like, okay, bitch, I have 10 swords in my back. What now? Like, how do I get this bitch, or how do I get these shits out of my back? 10 of Swords reverse. How do I get this shit out of my back so I can move forward? It's a very strong person. Very, very resilient person here. Because this is the type of person who, I mean, Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Swords reverse, I think they keep going. This person keeps going. So, yeah, those lyrics by Tupac just popped in my head where he says, like, what does he say? Something along those lines of, like, I can't think of the exact, but he basically just said, like, energize, and, like, I keep going. I don't remember what the exact lyrics are, but yeah, so I think this is somebody who is not giving up hope. Ten of Swords reverse, I think they're just trying to figure out how the fuck to get this shit, you know, I mean, Six of Swords, Queen of Swords, how do you know, how do I reconcile this, or how do I learn to stand on my own too, despite what I've been through. So what is keeping the collective awake at night regarding future? Oh, I think that's in the song Hearts of Men by Tupac. Hearts of Men. Look that song up. Hearts of Men. The Hearts of Men by Tupac. What is keeping the collective awake at night regarding future energy? I think somebody's wondering, like, will they ever be valued? Will they ever have stability or security in their life? Oh, man. This could be somebody who's depressed. This could be somebody who struggles with depression, and they may be thinking about, like, okay, this is definitely probably depression, because, like, I'm hearing all of these it's very dramatic. It's like, what will my fate be? Which, I mean, I get it. Five of Cups. But I think this person is just, they really want to be happy, and they're just kind of wondering, like, will this ever be reconciled? What happened to me, you know? Or am I just destined to be around a bunch of lying ass bitches? Two of Cups. Like, is my entire life a soap opera of me just like cutting people off and breaking up with people? Or is there anything else? Question mark. What's keeping the collective awake at night regarding future? Cancer energy, Sagittarius energy. What's keeping the collective awake at night regarding the future? Yeah, I think it's the same thing about present energy. It's kind of the same shit. It's like really this, it's like, am I gonna get a refund for this shit? You know? And I don't think it's funny. I think somebody is like really upset, but I think that's kind of what this person is thinking about, is like, so who's gonna fix this shit? You know, Two of Wands, Four of Swords, because yeah, justice, absolutely. Yeah, I think someone's actually fed up and kind of pissed off. Like, there's just a variety of emotions around this because, again, this person's been fucked over, like, time and time again, over and over again. Two of Wands. And it's kind of just like, okay, is this my life? What did I do last lifetime? You know, I mean, my God, Two of Wands, Four of Swords, to have to spend an entire lifetime, like, I don't know, that's interesting. I don't know if you've been around a lot of like mentally ill people, but I just kind of heard like to be surrounded by a bunch of people who should be in a psych ward is what I just heard. So yeah, I mean, I get you. This is somebody who's like, is this a joke? Two of Wands, waiting for the punchline kind of a thing. Four of Swords, because this is somebody who they've done a lot of healing themselves. So it's kind of like, all right, now, Five of Pentacles reverse, Eight of Cups reverse, like, yeah. I think this person is tired of being stuck. Two of Wands, Four of Swords, Justice. I think this is somebody who wants to get what they deserve for once in life. I think they're pissed, really. Page of Swords reverse, Knight of Swords reverse, really, really pretty pissed because Ace of Cups, Three of Cups reverse. I think this person, I think they want love, but I don't think it really, I think it's like any kind of love, you know? I mean, it's like, God, can somebody be nice? Three of Cups reverse, is there like a single kind soul in the world? Ace of Cups, Three of Cups reverse, Sun, because I think this is somebody who radiates a lot of positivity towards other people, Three of Cups reverse, but they have just come across people in the world time and time again where it's just like, Fool reverse, like, so I think, yeah, they haven't been valued. This is somebody who hasn't properly been valued. And again, this is, I don't know why, that's a weird thing to say. Yeah, this is somebody who's very strong. That's what I'm saying. Like, what I heard in my head is, I don't think I want to repeat that because it sounds stupid, but like, this person's very strong, very resilient. Strength, Hierophant reverse. Like, this is the type of person who they will be by themselves if they have to. Like, they will have absolutely zero relationships with anybody if it means, you know, this person will struggle till the death. You know, that's why it came weird. It came into my head, but I don't think like this or talk like this. But what came into my head was like, this person's one hell of a soldier. That sounds so corny and stupid, but I mean, I get what you're trying to say, universe. Like, this person's not a weak person. This is somebody who they don't need somebody, they would like, you know, Sun, Ace of Cups, for somebody maybe to reciprocate for once. Or is this lifetime just a whole lifetime of me being fucked over? You know, I think this is like somebody who, and it's not somebody who's sitting around who like hasn't taken action, you know what I mean, to fix their own life. This is somebody who it's like, I've put in the work. Two of Wands, Four of Swords, I've done a lot of healing work, and I feel like I'm getting crickets from God or the universe. Like, what the fuck is this? You know, Four of Swords, Two of Wands. It's kind of like, okay, how long, you know, when am I gonna get what the fuck I deserve? Justice. This just, and that's where I think the frustration and the anger might come in for this person because it just doesn't make sense. Two of Wands, Four of Swords. Like, you told me to do the healing work, to do the right thing, 444 on the clock. I don't get it. And I think that's why this person's frustrated. And they could be, you know, this is kind of like somebody who could be talking shit, or, you know, they're angry, and it's like, maybe this is somebody who's having a lot of thoughts about, like, you know, Page of Swords reverse, they're frustrated. So it could be like a lot of negative self-talk, potentially, but I think it's just in a general sense, Ace of Cups, because I just don't, I think this person just doesn't understand, like, Sun. Yeah, Eight of Swords reverse. I just think this person, they see very clearly, and I think they're just confused, Ace of Pentacles reverse, why their efforts are not really being acknowledged, Ace of Pentacles reverse, Hierophant reverse, why Hierophant reverse? Somebody here could have taken a less traditional path, Seven of Wands, and there could be something with that, Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, but this person's struggling. So I think they're just kind of like, what's gonna give? Tower. Because, like, this is somebody who could just be like, I don't get this, Two of Swords, you know? Judgment reverse. I mean, it could be somebody too here who, like, again, they haven't been able to see very clearly, so they've been trying their best to make the right decisions in life, but Two Wands, Four Swords, I don't know. I don't think this person, maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Five of Swords, Five of Pentacles reverse, Eight of Cups reverse, so yeah. I think, I mean, somebody could be thinking about, I mean, that seems like the main thing you could be thinking about if somebody's going to come back towards you, but I don't really feel like that. I think this is somebody who is thinking about, like, I've been fucked over, so where the fuck is mine? You know, this is somebody who's like, nah, no, like, I don't get it. Two of Wands, Four of Swords, like, I did the healing, and now I'm getting crickets from the universe. So, all right. Why is Five of Swords here, please? Why is the Five of Swords? What is keeping the collective awake at night regarding past energy? Yeah, and, you know, I think part of this is, like, how you view yourself. Wheel of Fortune, like, you're confused, like, Judgment reverse, like, you're kind of like, I don't get it, like, am I, like, not seeing myself clearly? I like it, though, because this is somebody who, they value themselves. This is somebody who's like, I'm the shit, so I don't get it, you know, Sun. I mean, I don't get it, like, are you not seeing what I'm seeing? Am I just delusional? You know, Wheel of Fortune, because last time I checked, Wheel of Fortune, I thought I was, like, I had a lot to offer. And I think this is somebody who's like, if I have a lot to offer, then why am I the one getting fucked over? Should I, like, be a little bit more basic? Do you have a paper bag for me, universe? I could put it over my head and pretend. Yeah, I could pretend I'm less than what I am. Is that how these bitches do it out here these days? Yes. Except for they don't put paper bags over their head. It's just people settle for less so that they can not have to worry about. Anyway, I looked it up. Google it, people. I'm not joking. Why is Wheel of Fortune? Five of Swords. Because I just think this person, they are the whole package. And this could be somebody who's very good looking, but, like, they're the whole package. So, I think this person's like, I don't get it. Death reverse, Hermit, Eight of Pentacles, like, I've worked on myself. I've done everything that I can possibly do. And still, Nothing. You know, I mean, I think this is somebody who's been very patient. They've, you know, followed some type of fucking spiritual path. Page of Wands, High Priestess, Temperance, Six of Wands. Yeah, this person's done it all. They've literally done it all. Look at this. Star, Aquarius energy, Pisces energy, Sagittarius energy. This person's done it all. They've worked on themselves, they've healed, they have built themselves up from the ground up. They have worked on like maybe subconscious wounds and shit like that. Ooh, did you see how that card just caught on fire? Man, this shit must be toasty. But anyway, okay, this card is still on fire. But this is somebody who's just like, I mean, they could be burning about this shit. Like, you know, it could be like, yeah. But hopefully that doesn't make anything go off in here. But I think this person's been very patient. And they're just like, why is nothing happening? Why do I keep getting fucked over? Ace of Wands with a Fortune. You know, and Two of Swords, this is like a why, you know. It's like, you know, God, if you wanted to fuck me over, why didn't you make me like uglier or less valuable? That would have made more sense. I mean, really, yeah. I see what you mean, because it's, I mean, does anybody have an explanation for this? Because Empress, this is somebody who's showing up as the whole package. It makes no fucking sense. Yeah. Yeah. Why is Ace of Wands? Yeah, death. It's like this person has changed. They've put in the work. This person is... So... Hello? Is anybody out there? God. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Could be a fixed sign here, or what's it called? A fire sign. I just think this person's confused. Like, I mean, Ten of Swords reverse. Why would I have to, like, why was I put through this? You know, why was I treated this way? Why did I go through this? Yeah, this is somebody who is like marriage material. This is somebody who maybe like in every way, Four of Wands, it's like this is the type of person that, you know, but then this person could be thinking about how I don't get it. Three of Cups reverse, like people aren't maybe very friendly with this person, or Four of Wands or something like that. Yeah, Ten of Cups. I think this person might be thinking about how they like imagine their life to be different. Yeah, High Priestess, Six of Wands. This is somebody who, like I said, may be thinking about how I just don't get it. Like, why have I had to go through the things that I've had to go through? Again, I do think it is about, like, this person's the whole package, so it's not making sense in that way to this person, because it just feels like, I get that. I get that, because, if you have everything to offer, I mean, but maybe that's part of the lesson too in this. But that seems kind of sick. And somebody could be thinking about that. That's sick. I'm the whole package, bitch. No, I shouldn't have had to go through, like, why would I have to go through these lessons? I'm the whole package. Like, yeah, obviously, like, it helped me what's the word? Refine myself, but I'm not really the one here that needs refining out of maybe all of these people that you're around. Like, maybe you did because like you grew up in a situation where it was not the healthiest, but again, it's not adding up to someone here. Why is Four of Wands, Ten of Cups? Yeah, Nine of Cups. You know, somebody could be thinking too about, like, I don't get it, Nine of Cups, like, some of these other people have done less and gotten more. Nine of Cups, Nine of Wands. I mean, how many people do you know of that have done no work on themselves emotionally or otherwise, but somehow they're married? Somehow they sit on their fat, lazy ass and have to do nothing and just have somebody pay their bills all day, you know? So yeah, that makes sense that this person would be like, question mark? Six of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like, why have I had to struggle? Why was I put in this position? Queen of Pentacles. Tower. Why is Nine of Wands, Nine of Cups? Yeah, somebody really is thinking that. They're thinking like, okay, I don't get it. Like people who are less valuable than me or people who have less to offer than me, somehow they get like husbands or wives or like people who commit to them and they don't do shit. They don't do shit with themselves. I mean, most of these bitches who are, no offense, and men also who are married, they haven't done any work on themselves. They're codependent or they're insecure and they're using that relationship to cover that up. So I don't get it. I mean, or this person doesn't get it. I've done more and I have less. How is that adding up? It's not. Six of Cups. Yeah, so I think this person's trying to make sense of all of this, you know? And I get you because, yeah, I mean, whatever. Why is Ace of Pentacles reverse? Why is Ace of Pentacles reverse? Fool reverse? Yeah, Hermit, Strength. Temperance. Yeah, this is just somebody who it's like they've been patient, you know, they've done the healing. Hermit, Strength. And it's kind of like this energy of, I don't know, maybe somebody could be thinking about the past and how they wish they would have taken a leap of faith or something like that. But... or this could be somebody who's thinking about how, like, Ace of Pentacles reverse, like, just, again, it doesn't make sense because this person's the whole package, so they can't make sense of how, like, people who have done less work than them, and then like, on top of it, people who have less to offer than them are somehow in relationships or married. Five of Swords, it's just kind of like, what? Doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay. Yeah, Eight of Swords reverse. Okay, so somebody could be thinking about a twin flame here, lovers, Gemini energy, who fucked them over. Ten of Wands. Yeah, and they're thinking about how, you know, this person kind of put them in this position, you know. It could be somebody who they feel like put them in this position, and that's also not making sense to them because, again, you couldn't have asked for more in a person than this person you got. I mean, this is an amazing... That's interesting. Does nobody want to speak on how amazing this person is or something like that? Because, I mean, that could be part of this. Queen of Swords, there's somebody who's very intelligent. Queen of Swords, Justice. Could be a Libra here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but Libra specifically. And so I think this person, they've done a lot of healing. They're very intelligent. They're very grounded. They have a lot of love to give. And I think they're just wondering why they haven't gotten what they've deserved. Ten of Wands. And I think they're also thinking about who maybe a specific person here fucked this person over or put this person in a position to feel this way by how they treated them. So it's kind of like you put me in this position to feel less than because you're an asshole who didn't want to see my worth and value. So I got to sit around and watch bitches and men who are uglier than me get what they want, or people who are shittier than me get what they want. And it fucked my head up because it doesn't make sense, and it doesn't make sense because this person should have gotten what they deserved. You know what I mean? And maybe from this twin flame. And that's part of the injustice here, is that why would you, I mean, you shit on yourself by doing that. You shit on this twin flame by doing that. And the question would be, why? I mean, yeah. And I think that's what this person's wondering is like, I don't get it. Like, do you know how many people that you made feel like you fed? It's like this could be somebody who's thinking like you fed a bunch of ugly, hideous, horrible people's egos simply by not giving me my flowers, simply by not giving me what I deserved here. And I'm not saying this person's blaming somebody, but yeah, kind of. I do think they're just looking at like, wow, like this put me through so much grief, and like all you had to do was simply acknowledge the reality of how incredible I am. And because you couldn't do that, I now have to sit around and wonder why I feel like I'm maybe less than, even though I'm better than and more attractive than these, people, and yet I'm not being given credit for that. So I think it's like a cognitive dissonance in a sense, where it's like this person wasn't treated the way they deserve to be treated. And so they're very confused because understandably it's not in alignment with their worth and value. And then they watch all of these other people who have less to offer than them get more than them. And yeah, that's going to fuck your head up. That's confusing. That makes no fucking sense. Other than, I guess, people settle. I mean, so I think this person's just like they're looking at what this other person put them through. Ten of Wands, Lovers. Yeah, and Three of Cups reverse. It's just, I think this person's looking at how much damage it did to them. Three of Cups reverse. This person, it may have fed a lot of people not being as nice or kind to this person because, again, they weren't given their flowers or credit. Why is Ten of Wands, Lovers? Yeah, somebody could be thinking about how somebody like ruined their future here. Three of Wands reverse, maybe like a twin flame. Three of Wands reverse, Lovers. Yeah, and somebody's thinking about how they wish they would have taken a leap of faith in a different direction and broke up with this shitty person, maybe, like a long time ago. Yes, a long time ago, Six of Cups. 6 years ago, maybe, or so. This person's just thinking about, like, oh my God, like, you put me through so much unnecessary fucking bullshit here. And then on top of it, like, especially as a female, I just want to put this out there. When you dog your woman out, you just don't understand what the fuck you're doing, asshole. You are not only making this person look stupid in front of other people, but like especially bitches, and especially ugly bitches. If we're talking about a very attractive female and you dog them out in this way, it's just very, very offensive and disrespectful, because then you really confuse everybody in the situation. Because again, why would you be treating somebody who's a whole package, who's gorgeous, this way? It's almost like this person doesn't understand the depth of the injustice they've done to somebody here, because it's like you're allowing other people to inadvertently shit on me by doing this, because you're making them think that they're better because you didn't give me what the fuck I deserve. And so you really shit on me in like a multitude of ways that can't be undone. And how dare you? Yeah. Ten of Cups reverse. Maybe this person's family of origin had very shitty people in it. And so again, there was somebody here who could have been abusive. King of Swords reverse. And it's like, it made this person look foolish. It made this person look stupid. Lovers, Ten of Wands. Yeah, strength. And this is not no dummy. This is somebody who is an incredible person, actually. Very incredible, beautiful personality here. Strength. But Queen of Cups could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, could be a Cancer, Leo cusp. I think this person's thinking about how the fact that, yeah, I'm resilient and strong, but the reality is I shouldn't have had to go through this. It even could be somebody who's like, yeah, I'm resilient and strong, but it's like this person's too beautiful for this. They're too, maybe even too attractive for this, which is true. I mean, I'm sorry. If you can get anyone you want, I mean, it's, yes, you guys, I didn't even know this was at the bottom of the deck. This is an Empress. Look at this. Ace of Wands Empress. Yeah, this dumb motherfucker should be sorry. You know, and if there's a Pisces here, you dumb fucking bitch, you and this person and a Scorpio, yeah, you're both going to be paying for that one. Because how fucking stupid could you possibly be? Yeah, no wonder this person feels this way, because they're beautiful and they're the whole package. And so, like, this is somebody who, this is queen energy. This person should have never had to lift a motherfucking finger, let alone be dragged through the fucking mud. So, again, how dare you? And there could be a twin flame here who might have done this and like embarrassed the shit out of this person, humiliated the shit out of this person. And it doesn't make sense because it is this, if this is a female, this is the prettiest female in the room. So when you drag a female who's a 10 in front of bitches who are a 5, 6, 7, do you understand what you're doing? You're making a beautiful dime piece look like a goofy bitch. You fucking idiot. And again, how dare you? Because this person not only is super attractive, but they're the whole package. So what you do when you do that is ugly bitches who are 5, 6, 7s, then think they can shit all over an Empress energy. So how fucking dare you? Yeah, that's what I just heard in my head. You set the tone, bitch. And you didn't set a good one. There's somebody here who set the tone on how to treat this person, and they should have. Oh my God, yeah. This person's the whole package. Everything about this person is, they're a 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. This person is like the shit. And then some. And this person here dragged this person and made them look stupid next to bitches that are nothing compared to them. So, I mean, talk about fucking this person over. Why is Wheel of Fortune, Lovers, Ten of Wands? Yeah, I mean, this is the type of person that literally any person that is interested in women would want this person. Literally anyone. Anyone. And that should have been very clearly defined. That should have been very clearly defined, meaning this person should have been taken on vacations. They should have been proposed to. This person should have been able to quit their job and sit on their fat motherfucking ass while you fucking bowed down and fucking did some shit to actually make this person, put this person on the pedestal that they deserved. But instead, and this is the danger when you have a goofy ass male involved, a man who doesn't know how to handle a woman properly, that's the type of dumbass that makes ugly bitches feel better and feel as if, you know, entitled to shit on this person because you're too stupid to discern that you have the whole package. And that's what I think happened here, is that there's somebody here who's incredible. All around, beautiful, good looking, kind, incredible personality. This person is just like anybody who has a fucking brain to think would want this person. And you'd have to be the dumbest or lowest piece of shit in the world to give this person the little bit of credit this person was given. And so this is disgusting. Yeah, Judgment reverse. Are you slow? Are you retarded? Judgment reverse, or are you a narcissist? King of Pentacles reverse. Because I mean, really, like, I don't know how this person ever thinks you're never going to replace this person. You could fuck 10 bitches at the same time and you would still not get satisfied, you dumb fuck. So how the hell are you going to replace this? Can you fuck 10 prostitutes at the same time? Let's see. Come on. Is it a challenge, you dumb fuck? King of Wands. What an idiot. This person is an absolute fucking fool. An absolute fucking fool. Who may, I mean, good luck finding a female that is this healed. Specifically a female that is this healed, this balanced, this chill. Justice, this balance. Yeah, I just keep saying that. This stable. King of Wands. This is an idiot who, you know, they're a dumb fuck. They fucked around and they're gonna find out, because you're never gonna find somebody like this divine feminine. Ever. Ever. So, this person fucked up. This person fucked all the way up. Yeah, moon. And, you know, there could be a Pisces here. God, get this shit out of my readings. And, yeah, this person's going to be very sorry if they prioritized a Pisces over this person. This shit just won't stay out of my readings. But there's some ugly Pisces bitch here, or somebody here who likes to project and talk shit. Of course, an ugly bitch is going to talk shit about somebody who's the whole package. That's what ugly bitches do. That's what bitches who are less than do. So somebody could be thinking about how, oh my gosh, why is Lovers, Ten of Wands, Three of Wands reverse? Yeah. So, yep, somebody's definitely looking at like, you're a dumb fuck, King of Wands. You should have stepped up. You should have stepped up, and you not stepping up put me in a terrible position. Over and over and over again. Especially, there's something about females here. I feel like there's a female here. And if you're a female, you know how this is. If you're gorgeous and you're the whole package, is that if you're with somebody, or in general, if you get shit on, because women are already threatened by you, oh, they're just going to have a, what do you call that? A heyday, or whatever the fuck they say. They're gonna like just run with that. You know what I mean? Which is why it is important to protect beautiful women who are the whole package, and not allow ugly bitches to shit on them, ugly bitches that are less than. And people don't talk about this a lot because it's like, oh, that's mean. No, it's not. You're being mean to beautiful women, and you should stop. You should fucking stop. It's not our job to dim our own shine so that you can feel better about yourself. No. Never doing that again, bitch. Bow down, ho. Fall the fuck back and get some fucking self-esteem. Just like us beautiful women have had to do with nobody else's fucking help. Because despite what you think, society and other people are not very nice to beautiful women in the way you might think. No, they aren't. Because people shit on us all day because they're jealous or threatened, or they have a problem. Because they have a problem with themselves and they project it all over us. So again, it would take a strong man to be able to stand up and actually defend a beautiful woman like this. But a lot of men are insecure and weak as fuck, which is what leads them to settle for basic, less than ugly bitches. That's why, I mean, no offense, but I've wondered this for years. Why are all these very basic, anyway, people married, question mark, because it matches the self-esteem level and the security level of the men who chose them. That's the fuck why. Because an ugly bitch is not going to leave you and cheat, right? That's the thought process. You guys, I looked this up on Google, and there's literally been research and statistics to prove this. It's like literally facts. Which is that a lot of men just settle for less because they're intimidated by beautiful women who are the whole package, and so it's more of a sure thing if you tie down. That's crazy. That is crazy and pathetic. But anyway, why is King of Wands here? Yep. So yeah, moon. So again, this person didn't want to maybe do their shadow work. Moon. Maybe this person projected onto someone. This person's a, yeah, you are a sorry ass motherfucker, bitch. Four of Cups, Page of Cups. This is a dumbass who did not learn some type of lesson here in regards to a Cancer. They were on the right path. Maybe a Taurus here. Yeah. King of Cups reverse. This person was not emotionally intelligent enough, maybe, to recognize that all these bitches were projecting onto somebody. Maybe this is somebody who's never had somebody this beautiful or this great or this high level, you know? Yes. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm glad this is resonating. Yeah, these are the things that people don't want to say, and especially like beautiful women, they can't talk about this stuff because again, they're treated like they're bitches. Well, I'll be a bitch then. Fuck you, hoe. Not you guys, but you know, in a general sense. Because this never gets talked about. Beautiful women never get their praise. No. And if you talk about this, it's like, oh, what a bitch. No, you're a bitch and you hate me. And that's why we've been pushed into a corner to where we can't ever talk about this because, oh, God forbid it hurts your ugly little feelings and your ugly little face, bitch. Facts. Where's King of Wands? So again, this person was on the right path. I mean, they had everything in you, King of Wands. So what is this person's problem? Why is King of Wands would be my question. Yeah, I don't get it. Knight of Wands reverse. This is weird. Like, all this person had to do was step up, you know? Three of Pentacles. All this person had to do was do their part. Three of Pentacles. Support you. Have your back. Basic shit. Yeah, I think this is part of it where you're just like, I don't get it. Are you slow, Two of Swords? Like, this seems obvious to everybody else because all these hoes are hating, which is why 25 people clicked off. Oh my God, what a bitch. Yeah, bitch, get the fuck off my shit. Bitch. Two of Swords. No, because beautiful women don't get protected enough. And then we're out here in the world wondering, you know, well, I'm here to answer your questions. It ain't you. You're not the problem. Let me tell you. Devil. Yeah. It's weird. Seven of Wands, Page of Swords reverse. They're, you know, they're... What's that about? Okay, tell me about this King of Wands. Two of Swords. Why is King of Wands? Yeah, I mean, this person could be a... Damn, I believe it. I so believe it. I so believe it. Bitches ain't shit, and a lot of them, I don't know what the hell their problem is. I can't comprehend it. I really can't. I really can't. King of Swords reverse. This could be like a covert abuser. You know, it could be somebody who's covertly abusive. King of Swords reverse. High Priestess, like a covert narcissist, specifically. And I think that's why you're confused here, because you're like, why didn't this person just like step up? King of Swords reverse, High Priestess. Eight of Swords reverse. Like, why couldn't this person see what I can see in myself? And like, why didn't they protect me from all this? Because like a normal man with actual like self-esteem, well, I don't even want to say normal because most men have low self-esteem. Look at who they marry. Oops, did I just say that? I did. So men who actually have self-esteem, you know, they would protect somebody, you know, if their woman's the whole package, they're gonna protect that. So I think you're just kind of looking at like, you know, why didn't this person, and maybe you're kind of recognizing, okay, this person is like maybe not exactly who they say they are. King of Swords reverse, like they're abusive, they're hiding things about themselves, or they're, I don't know, abusive in some way, shape, or form, which might be why, you know, and I hate to say it, but the covert narcissistic people, yeah, Page of Cups. I think you're thinking about the fact that like all these people owe you an apology, Page of Cups, and how the fuck, if, I mean, are they gonna reconcile it, or how is somebody, who's gonna reconcile this shit? Yeah, Seven of Cups. I think you could just be kind of confused, but also maybe you're thinking about how Six of Wands, Seven of Cups, like, I don't know, like, Yeah, Queen of Wands, because you could have a lot of options. You could be very good looking, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, and you could be just thinking about like out of all the options I've had, why is it that I always come across these like pussy, coward, covert abusers? But at the same time, it's like King of Wands. This could be like a twin flame situation, but there could be mm, question mark here. Why is King of Swords reverse? So you could be seeing the truth about this person that they're like covertly abusive. I mean, because King of Wands was like, I think for a while you were thinking this person was like maybe your twin flame or like King of Wands, Queen of Wands, Four of Pentacles. Like you expected this person to have your back or you felt protected or something like that by this person, but not anymore. King of Cups reverse, because I think over time you have seen like in the times that this person was supposed to step up and have your back, they were not like they didn't make themselves emotionally available, King of Cups reverse, or they didn't really like they proved to be unstable emotionally. But I think you were looking at this person, King of Wands, like at one point, like they were your counterpart. And, they very well might be, but this is somebody who hasn't healed these things. So, I mean, that can happen with twin flames sometimes where it's like you meet this twin flame in this lifetime and they don't want to heal their shit. So, unfortunately, like you can't be with them, especially if they're abusive. But I just think you're looking at all these things like, this is really fucked up. This person was supposed to be here to have my back, kind of the same way you had theirs. Queen of Wands. And I think you're also thinking about this is also somebody who's thinking about like how they're, I mean, really, this is somebody who sees themselves clearly. They know they're the whole package. They know they're good looking. They know they have a lot to offer. And so I think this person's thinking about like, why didn't I just like keep myself away from this, whoever this twin flame, quote unquote, whoever this person is, so that I could maybe, maybe I would have had more success with a different option here. Maybe I wouldn't have been left in this position where I was treated this way and made to look stupid, basically. This is somebody who's just like thinking about that. Yeah, this is somebody who's thinking about how like they deserve so much more. They deserve a lot more than what they have really been given credit for. And this person is the whole package. And there's just something about this person being fucked over. And like I said, like especially for females, like if you're the whole package, like to be dogged out and treated less than next to bitches that aren't shit compared to you, I mean, that's really offensive and it's uncalled for. And it's also like, question mark. It really begs the question of how high is the self-esteem or security of these men really? If you can't handle a woman who's the whole package and treat her properly, but you're putting bitches who are less than me on a pedestal and marrying them, then we live in a very backwards, fucked up world. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. And then we've allowed men to define what value means because they will choose. I'm sorry, but I see it all the time. I'm not saying there's not beautiful women who are married, but a lot of the ones that I see that are married are, you know, average. That's just been what I have seen. And then I see a lot of beautiful women who are not married. And it begs the question again of, you know, like, what are you afraid of? And not as far as women, but I mean, it's, ugh, it's gross. It's a weird, weird reality to, we live in a very backwards world where people who are, certain people are put on pedestals. Even if you look at like Hollywood, for example, it's like, we're going to take the stripper who, sat on her ass and glorify her and then act like, oh my gosh, this is such a great come up story. Like, if If it was that easy, I would have fucking been in the strip club too, bitch. I guess all we have to do is just open our legs and strip on a pole and we're gonna be glorified by the world. Gee, if I knew that that was the standard, I would have gone after that. In other words, women who are actually the whole package and go after everything, meaning they respect themselves, they bust their motherfucking asses, they're intelligent and they're beautiful, they don't get the proper praise. But if you go on a strip pole, you look pretty average. I'm thinking about Cardi B. And you do a mediocre rap, apparently you become a millionaire. Question mark. It's just everything is very backwards in our world. Everything that shouldn't be praised is, and everything that is not praised that should be is not, if that makes sense. And it makes no fucking sense. Okay, let me see. One sec. Trying to get another candle. Let's not light this on fire. And yes, I am talking shit about people like Cardi B because that's a very low standard. I mean, that's somebody who throws shoes on the red carpet. They throw microphones into the crowd. This is I mean, if I knew that the standards were that low, I just would have sat on my motherfucking ass and gone to the local strip club, bro. And then made some mediocre raps that sounded like a local teenager and called it a day. But I mean, we've all been lied to. We've all been lied to, unfortunately, especially women. All right, why is Lovers, Ten of Wands here? Tell me more about this quote-unquote twin flame. Ace of Wands. Okay. Yeah, I think you're kind of looking at this like you're sorry that you ever gave this person the time of day, potentially. Yeah, Queen of Cups, Page of Cups. Yeah, Page of Cups, Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I think you're just thinking about how people like owe you an apology. Page of Cups, Queen of Cups, and how you were made to maybe feel sorry for being as like great as you were, like maybe feeling like you had to kind of dim your own shine. And it could have to do with looks, but like it's a combination. This is like somebody who's a really sweet person, but they're very good looking. And Page of Cups. Tell me more about this. Yeah, Hangman reverse, because it's like, you know, this person could never understand why people weren't maybe acknowledging this or giving them their credit, or Hangman reverse, like why things were so difficult for them. This could be somebody who's like, I just don't get it. Like it shouldn't have been difficult. Like just looking at the facts here. I'm good looking, I'm a sweet person, I'm a great person. Hangman reverse. So what gives? King of Cups reverse. And I think, you know, you're also looking at maybe a masculine energy here, somebody you dealt with, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, who you're kind of looking at this person like, I thought I could trust you. Six of Wands, Sun. And also there's something here where like you thought this person maybe saw your worth or value. Emperor, Knight of Pentacles, but you're kind of looking at this person like, did this person just like string me along? And you might be trying to make sense of that, like King of Cups reverse. But I mean, yeah, Emperor, Knight of Pentacles, definitely. Because I mean, this is, I think you're looking at this like, okay, this is like my divine masculine. I don't understand King of Pentacles reverse. Like, why? Maybe this person, Two of Cups, said they love you, you know, King of Pentacles reverse, Strength reverse, like, and you're, I don't know, that seems sort of simplistic. Maybe you feel naive a little bit about this, but I just think like this person claimed to love you, and you're like, okay, well, if you love me, then why didn't you like take a leap of faith? Why didn't you like solidify this connection? Why didn't you stay loyal to me in the ways that you should have? You know? Yeah. Yeah, there's like somebody who's narcissistic here. And so I think you just are kind of confused, like, why couldn't this person ever follow through with what they said they were going to do? And also, like, why did this person lead me down this path, too? There could be something like that, like Knight of Pentacles. I don't get it. Why would you even do this? Like, what was the point of this for anybody here? Why is lovers? Why is lovers? Why is lovers? Why is lovers? Maybe you gave up on this person. Yeah, Two of Wands, because they may have Two of Wands. You may feel like this person has kind of left you at a crossroads or left you standing here, Nine of Wands. Judgment reverse, Six of Cups reverse, or this is somebody who keeps coming back around to Wands, but they don't really move things to the next level. And I don't know. Yeah, and you're a divine feminine, or somebody here is Emperor, or a divine masculine. And it's kind of like, I don't get it. Like, what was the point of all of this? Emperor, Empress. Yeah, Justice reverse. I think you're looking at this like this was really unfair. Justice reverse, Death reverse. And if you weren't going to change, you know, Death reverse, because I don't think this person, Virgo energy, Scorpio energy, Libra, Scorpio cusp, or Libra energy here. I just think you're thinking about how this person left you alone a lot. They were very unfair to you. And I think you're just thinking about, why didn't this person take a leap of faith? This person also could be mourning, or Five of Cups have something to do, like they could have a narcissistic mother, very specifically. Queen of Pentacles reverse, yeah. And this person could be abusive that you're thinking about or dealing with. But yeah, there's some type of narcissistic mother here. Not sure why you would be sad or mourning that loss. Yeah, unless you're unawakened to the fact that your mother is a narcissist, but there's somebody here who's very narcissistic. And there could have been somebody here who lied. Oh my goodness. King of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords, Strength reverse. Are you joking? So it could be like somebody and their narcissistic mother potentially here. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. They could be sad about this narcissistic mother. And the reason that's weird and ironic to me is like this person's probably not awakened unless they share traits with this narcissistic mother, like they're abusive too, so they can I don't fucking know, but the reason I say that is because a lot of times if you have like a narcissistic parent, and I don't know, death reverse, Five of Cups. I don't know. Let me see. Why is Five of Cups? Queen of Pentacles, reverse. Why is Queen of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, I think somebody tried to help somebody to see the truth about like a narcissistic mother. Five of Cups. Which, I mean, maybe this person tried to make you feel bad about this person. I don't know what happened to this person, but I don't think you cared. Nine of Swords reverse, and it might be because you know this person's narcissistic, or there's somebody here who has narcissistic, like a narcissistic mother or parents or something. So there's something here where it's like, well, why would I feel bad about anything happening to a narcissistic person? Like, thank God. You know, what a relief, actually, because, you know, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Five of Cups. Maybe somebody was going down the wrong path. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Five of Cups. Maybe somebody thought their narcissistic mother was their Ten of Cups path, which is really weird, but okay. Why is Five of Cups, Queen of Pentacles reverse? That's very weird. Maybe somebody lost a lot of, like, they wasted a lot of time disregarding like what somebody said about this Queen of Pentacles reverse, or maybe you couldn't tell this person shit about their narcissistic mother. Three of Wands reverse. Yeah, maybe you feel like this person like really fucked with your future, and you're kind of looking at this like, I don't get it, dude. Like, if you didn't feel like we were supposed to be on this path together, why didn't you just let me go? Why don't you just let me move on, you know? Why is Queen of Pentacles reverse, Five of Cups? Yeah, so there is something here where could be a Pisces, could be a Gemini, could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, but this is somebody who could have been gossiping or talking shit about you. Potentially someone's mother, could have been your narcissistic mother or someone else's. Feel like it's someone else's. Because I think Page of Swords reverse, you might have had some very choice words, Page of Swords reverse, about this person. And it might be, well, tell me about this, Page of Swords reverse, or this person could have been gossiping about you or talking shit about you, Page of Swords reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. Oh my God. So there could have been a narcissistic mother or maybe a Pisces or something that blocked someone's blessing. Could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or a Pisces. There's somebody here who blocked someone's blessing. Yeah, there's like some type of protected connection here, and maybe you were trying to protect somebody and their future from these shitty people. Why is High Priestess, Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Wands? Yeah, Temperance. Three of Cups reverse, yeah. Why is High Priestess, Queen of Pentacles reverse? All of this, why is that here? Yeah, Strength reverse. So somebody did not show loyalties to you. Yeah, this person should have taken a leap of faith towards you. And it looks like instead, like a fucking weirdo, this person took a leap of faith towards their mother. Cool. How far did things go? Did you get to third base, you fucking weirdo? My God. It could be somebody who's like abusive, which, yeah, typically like abusive men, and it's specifically with men, because statistically speaking, it is men that tend to be the perpetrators, statistically speaking, more than could be because it's underreported, or it could be for other things like biological, but also societal reasons that push this in men more so. But anyway, it's aside from the point. This is somebody who had an unhealthy relationship with their mother, Strength reverse, and who may have had some sick, weird, loyalty to their mother, Strength reverse, something like that. Strength reverse. Why Strength reverse? Yeah, so I mean, this is sad because I think somebody's thinking about like, they got really hurt here because maybe this is somebody who they don't have a family, or they don't have support from their family of origin. And then to add insult to injury, there's somebody here that hurt this person further by not being loyal to them or something like that. Why is Ten of Pentacles reverse? Ooh, Ten of Swords reverse. Huh. Yeah, I just think somebody's just thinking about how this really fucked with their future. Why is Strength reverse? But there was like a lack of loyalty. Could be Leo energy here. And I think somebody, yeah, look at this. King of Wands reverse, Ace of Pentacles reverse. So Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Earth sign energy here. Somebody may feel like somebody didn't value them. This person didn't stand up for them. They stayed quiet, in the face of like some type of manipulation here. Maybe by their family of origin. Yeah, somebody's thinking about how this person's family of origin, King of Wands reverse, might have harmed them. Maybe their mother. I'm gonna look more into this King of Wands. Hope everybody is doing well. Definitely drop a like, double tap the screen, share, subscribe, whatever the fuck peeps say on here. Feel free to do whatever your heart calls you to do, motherfuckers. Why is King of Wands reverse, Ace of Pentacles reverse here? So maybe this person was keeping their options open. Hilarious. I'm sorry, you were looking to downgrade? Were you looking to downgrade? Because that's the only thing you would be doing, keeping your options open around a Empress, who is the whole package. This person was showing up as like attractive as fuck. Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands, Empress, Queen of Cups. Like, I'm sorry, are you like just into like lower grade people? Like, is that just like your thing? Like, maybe somebody was thinking that here. Like, are you just into trashy bitches? Is that just like, you think that's kind of cutesy, or is that kind of your thing? Trashy options, keeping trashy options around. Does that make you feel good about yourself when you have the whole fucking package? What a fucking idiot. My God. And somehow our society has decided that men should lead everything. God help us. Why is King of Wands reversed? Seven of Cups. Yeah, Empress. Because, like I said, what? Like, what options? Like, where are you? You're not going to find an Empress anywhere. So this is a greedy, nasty motherfucker who, I guess, wanted an Empress and wanted some low-grade, trashy pussy on the side. Like, you're disgusting. Then shouldn't it be the other way around? Shouldn't you be marrying the Empress? But no offense, this is what a lot of men do. They'll marry the ugly bitch and then they'll try to get the attractive one on the side because you dumb motherfuckers, not all of you, but a lot of people, men, are insecure, and so they think the super attractive female, and this is statistically speaking, like I said, I looked into this the other day because it was tripping me the fuck up, and they will settle for what's less than because it's more of a sure thing, apparently, quote unquote. Sounds like a self-esteem issue to me. But again, things that we don't talk about in society because, God forbid, we hurt men's egos and make them feel like they're weak. Well, you are weak, bitch, if you choose an uglier bitch over the whole package because you feel some type of way because you're terrified this person's not going to be loyal to you. That's not a problem of this person's. That's a problem of yours. That's an issue of self-esteem and security. So, yeah. So a lot of people will maybe not give this person the time of day, Empress, because literally they think that this female, like that this person is too good for them, which a lot of men will do that if they're intimidated or threatened by a woman who's the whole package, which is why you'll see them settling for, oh, let me just go get Betty over here. You know, Betty's not going to cheat on me. With a name like Betty, no wonder. Like, no, but seriously, like, Google it, you guys. It's not a joke. I looked into it. It is true. Why is the King of Wands reverse? Yeah, so again, Wheel of Fortune Empress. I'm confused. Why did you not step up for the whole package? Are you gay? Are you okay? Or you're just into ugly bitches? That's okay. If that's your thing, go for it. But then don't leave this beautiful Empress energy on hold because you feel bad about yourself and think it's too good to be true. Why is Ace of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Cups? Because that's what this is. Yeah, Six of Swords. It's kind of like, I don't get it. If you wanted an ugly or trashy bitch, why didn't you just let me move on? Yeah, I really think that's what somebody's thinking here. Yes, if this twin flame, if you wanted an uglier, trashier bitch, I could have moved the fuck out of the way so you could have that. Yeah, Two of Cups, but this person fell in love with someone. Oh my gosh, you fell in love with the whole package? Who would have thought, you know? Oh my god, dumb as fuck. But okay, why is Two of Cups lovers? Why is Two of Cups lovers? Yeah, so there could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy who has been traumatized when really this person should have been wifed up, you know? If you know what I'm saying, Magician, because this person's the whole package. So this makes no sense. Yeah, and this person's like psychic. Okay. Yeah. I don't get it. I know I was a man in my past life, but I hope I'm a man in my future lives so I can set this shit straight, because I will just shit all over ugly assholes and make sure that I set the record straight, because man, some of these men out here have no clue how to do that. And that's very obvious. Makes no sense. So there could be a Cancer here, Queen of Cups, High Priestess. This person is like the whole package and then some. And I think there's a lot of people that like think this person's too good to be true. Again, that's a self-esteem issue. That's an issue with you. It means that you don't feel like this could be possible for you because you don't feel good enough about yourself to really recognize that you could have attracted that. And again, it's a personal problem. Why is Queen of Cups, High Priestess? Yeah, this is a very sweet person. This could be like somebody who's a healer, you know, and men in particular are not used to females like this because they're used to maybe like bitchy, controlling, you know, always want to control the man in the relationship type of females, Queen of Pentacles reverse. So this person, or they could be used to their mother. Yeah, Ace of Wands. I think it's like shocking, Tower, because it's like this person, yeah, but there could be something about this person's narcissistic mother, Queen of Pentacles reverse, who maybe wanted the attention here. Go find a man, bitch, would be my reply to that. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Like, what? Like, your son who's narcissistic is not your husband, bitch. Sorry. Weird. Yeah, Knight of Wands, so that's odd. Maybe somebody felt like they were being juggled, you know, between this narcissistic mother, or maybe somebody was like, again, keeping their options open and it just doesn't make sense. And I'm not talking about somebody who subjectively speaking thought that they were the whole package. I'm talking about somebody who objectively speaking is the whole package, meaning regardless of your self-esteem and your security in yourself, like objectively speaking, if you were to look at this person, it's like, yeah, that person's the whole package. Like you can't deny it. So, why is Queen of Cups High Priestess? Oh, wow, 10 of Cups. Holy shit. So, again, this person's the whole package. 10 of Wands. Queen of Cups, High Priestess, Queen of Cups. Yeah, 2 of Cups. Holy shit. This is like a lot of love. A lot of love. And this person's very patient. They're very even-tempered. This is somebody who is just very graceful. Very beautiful energy, judgment, very good head on their shoulders. This is somebody who has very strong, healthy discernment. Very balanced emotionally. So why is the Ace of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Cups? So again, this is somebody who, I mean, I think they're looking at men in general. Like, I just don't get it. Like, why do you guys settle for, like, uglier, trashier, not shit bitches? Like, no, seriously. Like, I don't get it. 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands. Like, do you think that a beautiful woman who's the whole package can't do the same thing? I mean, I don't get it. Like, are you looking for a slave or a wife? Question mark. Because Emperor. Why is Emperor? Yeah, King of Swords reverse, Ace of Wands. Yeah, this person's very good looking, and that is maybe what it's pointing to, is that a lot of men actually low key, I mean, it's not like they're straight up abusive, but they want to feel in control because society has lied to us and told us that men are the ones who are better, quote unquote, even though women can literally do everything and then some. But anyway, so our society has lied to us. So there's something here where it's like, if a man feels like they can't control this female here, or because like men might feel like, oh, well, I don't have as much control over a woman who's the whole package, because a woman who's the whole package and knows they're the whole package could be more of a risk. They might leave. Okay, so let's tie down the ugly bitch, because she'll never leave. Again, self-esteem issue. That's a self-esteem issue, and a lot of men do it. And I know a lot of men do it because I walk out in public every day. And this question has plagued me, plagued me for the past 15 years. It's like or 10 maybe. It's like, I don't get it. Well, yeah. This is what it is that men want to feel in control. And if you're the whole package and you have everything to offer, that might feel like a threat to their ability to control that, because a woman who knows what she has to offer and is the whole package, they might leave, that's more of a risk. They might leave you, which is insane to think in that way, because why would you think that? This is somebody who's the whole package, but they were showing up as the Queen of Wands in the upright. So I mean, not making a whole lot of sense, but okay. Why is King of Swords reversed? So there could be something here. Yeah, I mean, this is what needs to be healed in our society, is this type of thought process, because, well, I mean, why wouldn't you want to marry somebody who's the whole package? It's kind of an obvious. Anyway, yeah, but again, 5 of Wands reverse, somebody who has less to offer, somebody who's uglier, no offense, somebody who has less to offer is less of a risk. 5 of Wands reverse, it's less of a fight, it's less of an issue to try to control that person, I guess, question mark. Again, why is that the objective here? But we have to look at the dynamics in society, and some of these men who expect marriage expect a slave, expect a woman to treat them like their mother, like, what do you want for lunch every day, when, I'm sorry, am I your babysitter? I can't get over this one page I've seen on the internet where this woman, her channel is all about what she cooks for her husband. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, are you hungry? Because I am, because I no. Question mark. No. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with cooking for the person you love, but I'm not your slave. And my whole objective in life is not to provide, just sit around and be your slave and provide comfort for you. And, you know, maybe women who are the whole package kind of know, like, I don't have to settle for that, or maybe that's what men think. And so again, they get somebody that is not going to fight back against these things. LOL. Gross world we live in. Why is Queen of Cups High Priestess? Yeah, Hangman reverse, Six of Cups. Maybe somebody, there's a Pisces or a sibling or somebody who's a Pisces who's close to somebody who they could be part of the problem. Yeah, Five of Cups. Maybe this person feels bad about themselves, maybe especially in somebody's presence. It makes them feel anxious or something like that, because again, this is like Queen of Pentacles reverse, somebody who is a narcissistic feminine energy. There's like a narcissistic feminine energy here. So why is King of Cups High Priestess? Yeah, I mean, Two of Pentacles, Tower, Magician. Oof. Maybe somebody could be psychic here, or they could be Magician, High Priestess, have some type of abilities, Magician, High Priestess. Alright, tell me more about this. I'm going to put all this away and just ask what the Five of Swords is about. Because I just feel like somebody feels like they weren't... Actually, you know what? Maybe this person was keeping their options open with, like, trashier, shittier female, or, like, people. Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups. And again, it just really begs the question of, like, why Hangman reverse? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. I mean, I don't get it. You have the whole package. I guess an ugly bitch is less of a liability. That makes sense. But anyway, why is Wheel of Fortune? Where's Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, I mean, there's something special about this person. Star, Wheel of Fortune. Could be like a chosen one. Yeah, this person really should not have had to lift a finger. I mean, really, if you're talking about, like, just, yeah, no, the whole package. It's not just looks. Like, it's just, theoretically speaking or something, it's like this is a person who really, if you look at the facts, this person never should have had to lift a finger. Wheel of Fortune, Star. Yeah, and so I think this person's just looking at, like, I don't get it. Why did I not get what I want? Page of Swords reverse, and why didn't anybody protect me here? Seven of Wands. Because a pretty female, they can't protect themselves because they'll be treated like they're a bitch next to ugly bitches all day. And no offense, but the majority is on the average side, so if you're a very attractive female, it makes it even harder to do that. And again, these are things that our society doesn't want to talk about. Especially married bitches, because they want to act like, oh, I'm married, so I'm better than you. No, bitch, you're more basic than me. You were easier than me, because I'm not going to put up with that bullshit. I'm not going to sit around and cook 24/7 for a dumb motherfucker, because I'm the whole package, bitch. The fuck? And especially if you're not treating me well. No, I'm not going to be your slave. No. So that's why men settle. Page of Swords reverse. Makes a lot of sense now. Why is, yeah, and you know, you should be mad about that. Why wouldn't you be mad? You're not being given your credit. Queen of Swords reverse, uglier, nastier, bitchier women who like to sit around and control. Queen of Swords reverse, Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah, I think you're looking at this like, I just don't get it. Queen of Swords reverse, Knight of Swords reverse. Should I just have been shittier and bitchier? And would that have gotten me the flowers I deserved? Six of Wands? Because it seems like that's what people do. That's what, I mean, yeah. Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, because I think somebody's looking at this like, I don't get it. Like, people are choosing like bitchier, shittier, meaner, nastier, more bitter. Like, it's not really adding up. Ace of Swords. So I think this led somebody to the truth of recognizing like social dynamics and like the way society actually is, which is that it's backwards. That's the truth. If all these bitchy, shitty, uglier bitches are getting married, then there's something going on. And it's objectively speaking, too. This is not subjective, it's objective. When you go on the street next and you see who's married, tell me I'm wrong. Knight of Swords reverse, Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, Page of Wands reverse. Ten of Pentacles, exactly. Yeah, Page of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. So you may have feel like you wasted a lot of time, maybe like with family members or family of origin or something like that. Page of Pentacles, and then you may feel like you got nothing from it. Why is King of Wands reverse, Ace of Pentacles? Yeah, and I do think you're looking at like men in general, but maybe this divine masculine, you're like, why does this seem to be a pattern with men? That, you know, they have the whole package, but then, you know, they'll go with a bitch who's uglier, who's not as great. That doesn't, yeah, Four of Cups. It's not fair, it doesn't make sense. Emperor, King of Wands reverse. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people strength reverse who are not as... But I think what makes sense is that strength reverse Emperor, it's a lie. Somebody's realizing, oh, it's a lie. It's that men, you know, some of these men, a lot of these men have low self-esteem. They're insecure, and so they just choose the, you know, they settle, basically. Strength reverse, Seven of Swords. And then we as a society, we as a society sit around and lie about it all day and act like, oh my gosh, if you're married, you've achieved some type of success or status. Well, when you're putting a ring on the finger of the lesser of the beta females, I don't think you can consider that one success, buddy. Just saying. High strength reverse, Seven of Swords. Yeah, so I think you're just looking at this like, this person's a liar, like this person who maybe you thought that like was your twin flame. It's just kind of like, why didn't you just settle for one of these uglier bitches, since that's what you wanted? Ace of Pentacles reverse. I guess that's just the thing. Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups. I say Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups. Why is Ace of Pentacles? I think you're just looking at, like, I don't get it. Like, maybe somebody kept their options open, Hierophant reverse, but again, it's not making sense. Hierophant reverse, because it's like you didn't commit to this relationship and you kept your options open so you could chit-chat with or interact or mingle with bitches who are uglier than me. Ooh, you guys are pathetic. Yeah. That's fucking pathetic. Let me go settle for some mediocre pussy over here. I already have the best thing ever, like, including the vajayjay, but let me check out my ugly options over here. Hierophant reverse. How disgusting. Why is Hierophant reverse, Ace of Pentacles reverse? How fucking pathetic as well. Very pathetic. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah. Why is Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups? Yeah, so King of Pentacles reverse, again, it is very, like, it's insecure. This is very insecure energy. Like, I'm insecure. Like, so let me go flirt with these ugly bitches, I guess, because that matches how I feel about myself. So maybe some of these men need to go inward. Why is Ace of Pentacles reversed? Yeah, I mean, it just... Okay, why is Ace of Pentacles reversed? Seven of Cups. Why is Ace of Pentacles reversed? Seven of Cups. Maybe somebody was supposed to be, like, working on their finances here or something, and somebody's, like, pissed. It's just kind of like, why did you lead me down this path? You know, again, why didn't you just go settle for your ugly, not shit, low-grade pussy options over here and leave me alone? Because I'm the shit, bitch, and I'm sorry that you couldn't see that. But again, why didn't you just tell me, hey, I want this low-grade bitch over here that's not shit compared to you, and why didn't we just call it a day? Oh, that's right, because, well, I really don't have an answer for that. That makes no fucking sense. Makes no fucking sense. No wonder this person's, like, all up in their head about this, because it doesn't make sense. Why is Ace of Pentacles reversed? Seven of Cups. Why is Ace of Pentacles reversed? Seven of Cups, Hierophant reverse. Makes no sense. Maybe it has to do with, like, family members that are, like, shittier than somebody. I mean... Five of Wands? I don't... Yeah, I'm not really... That doesn't... It's... I don't have an answer. But it has to do with, like, men who do these things, like, and that is a common thing that you'll see men doing. It's like they'll leave the person they're with who's, like, way better looking, and then it's like, gee, why do you go to the ugliest bitch possible? At least couldn't you have upgraded? I mean, really, I think the reality is, like, you hate yourselves. I mean, not all men, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, there's something more to that. Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups. If you have the whole package and you would rather settle for some shit-talking bitches that are lower value that nobody wants. Like, I don't... Nine of Cups, I'm confused. Why is Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups? So this person went down the wrong path. Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups. Why is Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups? Yeah, no, this really isn't making sense. Six of Cups, Empress, because, again, there's just... Six of Cups, Empress. This is somebody who's the whole package. So I don't... Six of Cups, Empress. Yeah, Star. Like, you really can't dispute it. This is somebody who is the entire package. Six of Cups, Empress, Star. Oh my god, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, can't make it up. So again, why would you want to go after trashy Ace of Pentacles reverse bitches? I'm confused. Yeah, and especially, like, if there's a twin flame connection, like, oh my god, some people just, I don't even know. Why is Ace of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Cups? Yeah, again, I think you're really confused about this. You're like, should I, like, fuck my face up and be uglier? Is that, like, because it seems like that's the goals here. That seems like that's what men are into. Why is Ace of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Cups? Yeah, why is Ace of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Cups? Yeah, Five of Cups. I think this causes someone a lot of grief. And again, it's because this person's super attractive. Like, they're very attractive. There's no reason this person should be feeling this way. Really, they shouldn't. And I'm not saying an ugly bitch should feel this way, but I mean, let's be real. If you have less than me to offer, why are you being treated like you're more than when you're not? I mean, that's just logic. That's facts, and that makes sense. I mean, this makes no sense. Yeah, let's glorify ugly bitches who have less to offer. Why? Because you guys are insecure and you can't hang with a beautiful woman who's the whole package? Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. Like I said, Google it, because the statistics and research show that that's true. That men settle for less. Because women who are the whole package, King of Pentacles reverse, make y'all feel insecure. So maybe get some self-esteem. Why is Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups? Yeah, I mean, Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups. Judgment. I think somebody's just, again, kind of looking at somebody's decision making here, their discernment, and it's makes no sense. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if this person's going through all the possibilities, but I think, like, Queen of Cups reverse Hierophant. Yeah, this person's been projected onto also. I think that's, like, a big part of this, is, like, this is somebody who, you know, is the whole package, and maybe Queen of Cups reverse, I don't know if they've been treated like Moon. Yeah, this person's been projected onto Moon. Queen of Cups reverse, and maybe treated like they're crazy. Yeah, like there's a masculine energy here who's actually crazy, or maybe unstable or something. Wow. So cute. I guess this person wants an ugly bitch. Why is King of Wands reverse? Maybe you're thinking about, maybe there's somebody here who's thinking about, you know, this person didn't step up, and, like, really this person, there's a feminine or somebody here who is the whole package, and they're thinking about, you know, I even helped your bitch ass family, you know, Three of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, like I even brought healing and patience and kindness and, you know, to your shitty family of origin, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Wands, and that also got me nothing but fucked over. Ten of Swords reverse. And again, it's just Ten of Swords reverse. I think somebody's just looking at this, Ten of Swords reverse, thinking about this and thinking about, like, Ten of Swords reverse, like, why? I think it kind of goes up to something bigger of, like, why didn't the universe protect me? Like, why? I really don't get this. I don't get it. I have Seven of Wands, Nine of Swords. Yeah, Queen of Cups, because there's somebody here who is Empress, Queen of Cups. Wow. Six of Cups, Empress, Queen of Cups. This is somebody who's the whole package, Four of Cups, and they just don't understand Ace of Swords reverse, Four of Cups. Why, again, people who have less than them, people who are less than them, Strength reverse, like, people who are less valuable than them, again, you know, why men attach themselves to these types of people. Yeah, I really do think it's like a mystery to this person. Like, they really can't, like, they don't get it. Seven of Cups, High Priestess. Why is Empress? Yeah, Magician. Wow. Why is King of Wands reversed here? Yeah, I think somebody's just looking at this person like, what a disappointment. Like, and actually, I think they're kind of looking at men in general, like, how pathetic. What a disappointment. Like, you know, you all are kind of disappointing. Every time I walk down the sidewalk and see that you've settled for some ugly bitch that I could find in any random, on any random street corner 5 times a day, and yet you can't find me on every random street corner 5 times a day. So again, makes no sense. Emperor, Five of Cups. Why is Emperor, Five of Cups? Yeah, I just think this person's thinking about, like, I don't really understand, like, why was I dealt this bad hand? Wheel of Fortune reverse. Again, there is something about, like, why didn't the universe just make me less attractive? Maybe I would have felt better about it. Ace of Wands, because, Yeah, I mean, really, this person is very attractive. Like, just looking at this person, anybody would want to be with this person. And I do think this person is like the whole package. It's not just, yeah, Queen of Wands. They're very attractive. Very attractive, physically speaking, but also they have the patience of a saint. This is a very sweet, gracious, kind person. So again, should I put a paper bag over my head? You know, I think that's why this person's very conflicted. It's like, this is not making sense. Yeah, and this person's a very sweet person too. I mean, it's so nothing is adding up. Is Emperor, Five of Cups. So I think somebody's just disappointed. Justice reverse, that just the injustice, Justice reverse, High Priestess of, and all of these things that I'm talking about, where it's like it's really a mystery to this person. High Priestess, Justice reverse, why them being the whole package. It could be a Cancer, fixed sign energy here. Wheel of Fortune. So yeah, I think this person's just trying to make sense of like why they got fucked over, and why, like, Hermit, why they, King of Pentacles, Hermit, Seven of Swords. Why Seven of Swords? I just feel like this person feels like they were lied to. Seven of Swords, Knight of Swords reverse. Like, I don't know in what way that is, but like this person feels like they were strung along in some way, shape, or form. And like I said, I think this person's kind of disappointed in men. I think they've come to find out that like a lot of men have very low self-esteem, or they're very cowardly, and they settle for ugly bitches, or to marry bitches that will just sit around and cook for them all day because, well, strength reverse, exactly, or like settle for people who have faults in their personalities, or like, I mean, we all do, but you know what I mean? Like, Moon. I just, again, I think this has been a mystery to someone. It's like, this doesn't make sense. King of Wands reverse. Yeah, because this person is an Empress. That's why. This person is showing up as the Empress, Queen of Wands. They are like literally everything and then some. So I could see why this person, yeah, and they're very sweet. Queen of Cups, Tower. So it's just not adding up. Maybe this person just time, and whatever path they've been on, Ace of Pentacles reverse, like this person may feel like they haven't been valued. And this person feels like maybe there's a twin flame here who should have married this person. Yeah, the fuck you should have. This person's a dumbass. If there's somebody here who did not marry a divine feminine, you are a fucking idiot. Yeah. And maybe that is keeping you awake at night. And yeah, it should be, because what the fuck? Four of Wands lovers. This is a twin flame energy. You should have protected this person. This person's everything. This is literally everything you could ask for in a female. Very good looking, beautiful, nurturing. This person would do all the things if you were somebody who deserved it. You know what I mean? But this is not a slave of a bitch who, oh yeah, if you put a ring on my finger and I'm a gold digger and use you for your money, then I'll cook for you all day. No, that's not one of these types. This is the whole package. Yeah, Emperor and Justice reverse. So there's a divine masculine who, if you played this person, you played yourself, you fucking prick. Just so you know. And you are going to get bad karma, because this is somebody who is the whole package. And you'd have to be a greedy, dumb motherfucker to fuck this shit up. You would have, I mean, did somebody gouge your eyes out? Are you secretly gay? Like, I'm confused. Because, like, how did you not marry this person? This is obvious. Very obvious. In every way. Good looking, smart, amazing personality, the whole package. Did you think it was too good to be true? Did you want an uglier bitch? Should the universe have sent you someone uglier? King of Wands reverse? Or did you just lack the self-esteem and security in yourself to be able to hang with this kind of a woman. Emperor, Justice reverse. Yeah, it could be a Cancer. Why is Justice reverse Emperor? Yeah, this person caused a ridiculous amount of pain. Disgusting. Disgusting. Two of Wands. Why did you make this person stand here? Two of Wands, Ten of Swords reverse. Four of Cups. This person feels so disregarded by everybody. And, you know, this is somebody who already feels disregarded by society. So for a divine masculine to do this to somebody, Three of Cups. Because this is somebody who it's like, this person will be friends with anybody. This is somebody who's kind to everybody. Think, what's that one Disney princess that's coming? Snow White? Is that who it is? Like, this person talks to animals, you know? They'll go talk to the deer and feed the deer. You know, that's what we're talking about here. And you fucking fumbled that. Again, are you gay or do you just have super low self-esteem? Because how did you fuck this up? How did someone fuck this up? Ten of Swords reverse. Seriously. I mean, this is the most gracious, patient, kind, graceful person you're ever going to come across. And very sweet, very naive, very innocent. Six of Cups. So again, Hierophant, really confused how you fucked this up. Two of Pentacles. I mean, really. Makes no fucking sense. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? Emperor. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? I mean, you'd have to be gay or like hate women to treat somebody who's the whole package like this way. Like, really? Like, what's going on? Two of Pentacles. How could you possibly fuck this up? Yeah, Fool reverse. I mean, this is a very obvious, like, anybody with a brain would have taken a leap of faith and married this person. Fool reverse. So, but it seems like whoever this person here is, they disregarded this person because they wanted to be a part of the Matrix. Eight of Pentacles, you wanted a cute little 9-to-5 job. Is that going to keep you warm at night? Is your boss going to fuck you? You dumb fuck. Eight of Pentacles, what an idiot. I want a job. I don't want love. Well, if you were emotionally intelligent, you would understand that love is the highest vibration. And so if you have love, you can get anything. You can manifest anything. But this might be somebody who's not very aware of that. Two of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, so again, somebody wasted somebody's time. You should have fucking ended things with this person because this person's the whole package. So if you wanted an uglier, downgraded bitch, you should have gone and found one. Yeah, it could be a Cancer and a Pisces here. Maybe somebody, like, again, wanted to sit around and be the help. Three of Pentacles. Cool. Are we getting paid? Queen of Pentacles. King of Cups reverse. Yeah, so there could be a Scorpio here. Surprise, surprise. Death reverse, who caused a lot of conflict. You guys, I'm sorry, but if you're talking about a male Scorpio, please run. Run. Run, 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 run. Never look back. I promise. Unless they're healed, run. And even if they are, they're not. Run. My God. Run. Run, run, run. Never look back. I'm not joking. So this person is the whole fucking package. I mean, and then some. But apparently men are into ugly bitches. That's been made very apparent. It's very obvious. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Why is Five of Swords, King of Wands reverse? Yeah. I think somebody's just very underwhelmed because, again, like, you know, Page of Pentacles, they've seen a lot of this bullshit go down, and It's not making sense. And I see why. Ace of Wands, because, I mean, you would think, wouldn't you want love, but also with somebody who's like Ace of Wands, like really, really bad, really attractive? But apparently married men just want to use those women and cheat on their ugly wives with those women, apparently. Again, it's a self-esteem issue. It's a self-esteem issue. Yeah, and you think I'm talking shit. No, I'm not talking shit. Nine of Pentacles. These are the types of things that we need to actually hold you accountable for and suss out. Page of Swords reverse, because anytime anybody does say these kinds of things, Page of Swords reverse, yeah, again, Queen of Cups, Page of Swords reverse. Yep. So have fun being stuck with an ugly bitch all day, King of Wands reverse, because you think you can't get any better. Yeah, Four of Cups, Fool reverse. There's King of Wands reverse. Ew, this person really fucked someone over. Ten of Swords reverse. And it really makes no sense. This person's a dumbass, because this could be like they could have manifested you or prayed for you. So again, when they fucked you over, they slapped God in the face. It's probably not going to be a very low-level price to pay for that. Death, King of Cups, could be a Scorpio again, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? Maybe there's a Pisces here too. High Priestess, Ten of Swords reverse. Why is High Priestess? And maybe this is part of what confused you too, High Priestess, because maybe this person, High Priestess, are they ugly? Sorry. My Queen of Cups seems to be the theme nowadays and tonight. Is King of Wands reverse here? Yeah, so this person didn't give you your flowers. I mean, really, they didn't properly put you on a pedestal. Nine of Wands reverse is what this is. This is somebody, King of Wands reverse, Nine of Wands reverse, who, Sun. Wow, Sun, Nine of Cups. Could this person not see that everybody wanted you? Nine of Cups. Could they not see that, like, literally everybody wanted you? Maybe even this person's friends wanted you. Or somebody here, like, I mean, doesn't that make it obvious this person's the whole package? Question mark. Oh, God. Why is King of Wands reverse, Nine of Wands reverse? So, again, this person is an idiot. Again, are you slow, Four of Cups? Because, like, how did you not see this, Four of Cups? There's somebody here where it's like Four of Cups, you just disregarded how beautiful this person is, Four of Cups. Why is Four of Cups, Nine of Wands reverse, King of Wands? Why is Four of Cups? There could be a Pisces here who this person should have ignored. Four of Cups, High Priestess. Yeah, this person wasted a lot of time on maybe a Pisces in particular. Could be Scorpio here. Probably a Tower moment. This dumb motherfucker is realizing they fucked this up. Typical Scorpio, fuck their whole lives over and then look back and realize they did it. It's like, oh God, yeah, I just blew up my whole life. Gee, wish I would have thought about that. Are you fucking kidding me? How disgusting, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's crazy. Yeah, bitches ain't shit, but we never get to, us beautiful women never get to say this shit, or else we're just bitches. You know, we're just bitter bitches. No, we're gorgeous and you're blind and have low self-esteem. And so you settle for pussy that's consistent instead of the higher level shit. And that's a self-esteem issue. And like I said, you guys, I keep saying this because I know there's going to be some men who are offended by this. I have looked it up, and statistically, like, they've done research on this. And this is a thing where men will settle for uglier, lower grade women because it's more of a consistent thing, because it's not as much of a trigger to their self-esteem or whatever. So yeah, Ten of Swords reverse. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? How pathetic. But God forbid we call men out. Ten of Swords reverse. Everything's been flipped in society. Even when, when men say, like, that's my seed. No, bitch, that's my seed, you dumb hoe. You just gave me some fucking water to, when you water plants, like, that's what men are doing. Like, you're just watering it. I'm sorry. You're making a donation. You didn't create this. I did, bitch. You helped. Why is Ten of Swords reverse here? Yeah. So, I mean, crazy, because this person really hurt someone. Everything's been flipped in society. You have my seed. No, bitch. That's my seed. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? Yeah. Yeah. I have Gemini in my moon and Venus, and I'm a Sagittarius rising. So even though I'm a Cancer sun, I sure don't act like it a lot of times. Three of Pentacles. What's your sign? Wait, well, are you a Gemini? That would make sense. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? So, I mean, it's really sad. I think it's been very painful for somebody to sit here and see this, all these dynamics where people get themselves attached to lower vibrational or lower grade energies. This is somebody who sees, like, people who are less than them. Four of Wands, yes, literally. Eight of Swords reverse, like being married, or people where it's, and Page of Cups Hierophant, it's like these are, and this is a typical thing where it's like these basic bitches who are married. And I'm not saying every female who's married is a basic bitch. A lot of them are, though. That's been my assessment and what I've seen a lot of the time. But anyway, it's like this is an energy of this person being tired of being made to feel like bad because they are like not in a relationship when really they know that they're higher quality. And that's where marriage does make ugly bitches feel like they have some type of status and power, and it's like, or it makes them feel like, well, I must be better than. No, I'm sorry. You were the easier option. You were the option that was guaranteed. You were the option that the man knew wasn't going to go cheat on him because, well, you're not the whole package. And so men are insecure, a lot of them, and so they'll settle for whatever comes along quick, whatever comes along right away, because it's like, oh, well, she's into me and she's not going to go anywhere. And I'm sorry, but that's why you're married and I'm not. It's not because you're more special or better looking. No, it's because you were willing to also settle and be a slave for the gender that we lied to everybody about, claiming that they were better when, I mean, you don't create life. You can create a business, but I can create life and a business at the same time. And sorry, but I mean, objectively speaking, wouldn't that make somebody superior if they can create life and also a business? They can be emotional, but also remain objective. And yes, you could say men could do the same thing, but they can't carry a baby. They can't create the life. They contribute to creating the life. But again, like I've said before, take away any woman that's standing next to a man who's a leader and see what the fuck happens. Probably not going to end so well. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? Oh, love it. Okay. Yeah, heck yeah. Cafeastrology.com if you want to. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I love Geminis. Geminis are very, very smart. So, I mean, Ace of Wands reverse. Yeah, I think somebody's just looking at, like, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands reverse. Like, can we talk about this? Like, why does nobody want to talk about this? Because the people who are married, that's what they use to protect their fragile internal world. Ten of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. So, and then again, Nine of Pentacles, society makes it's reverse. Everything is backwards, and it society makes you feel like you're the one who needs some work on yourself if you're not married or you don't have blah, 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 blah. When, I mean, again, that's, if we're talking about traditionally speaking, we're basing that on a man's judgment, right? Ten of Swords reverse. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? Yeah. Two of Cups. Why is Ten of Swords reversed? So there could be a connection where it's like, it is like true love, but it's like this person didn't, maybe somebody just like fought somebody the whole way, Five of Wands. Or they resisted this connection. Or, again, another common thing is that, a woman who's the whole package and beautiful, it could be intimidating, Nine of Swords, or could be seen as too good to be true, Ten of Cups, or it could be seen as like, well, you're really attractive and you've got all that to offer, but can you also, Ten of Cups, like bring the emotional stability? I don't know if there's something like that our society has adopted as a bullshit belief that like beautiful women couldn't also possibly provide long-term like emotional stability or happiness, but wow, that's a sad, yeah, because I feel like there's somebody here who it's like they have both. Queen of Cups, they provide both, they are everything. Ten of Cups, so I just think it's Nine of Swords, Ten of Cups, so I don't know, why is Nine of Swords? Yeah, Nine of Swords. So again, yeah, I think somebody was like intimidated, or it made this person nervous how special someone was, like how unique someone was. And so they sabotaged this is basically what it looks like. Knight of Wands. Ten of Pentacles reverse, or like somebody wouldn't, and this person's going to be very sorry that they did that. They should be sorry. You're an idiot. This is somebody who you should have married this person from the jump. Hierophant. This is somebody who, yeah, they're going to regret this forever. So there could be somebody thinking here like, I'm a fucking idiot. And yes, the fuck you are. If you are a man or whoever this is who did not marry this female, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, you are. So no wonder you're awake at night, because how dumb could whoever this possibly be? Five of Cups. I mean, seriously. Ace of Swords. This person's the truth through and through. And I think Ace of Swords, Strength reverse, it's just like nobody, Strength reverse, that's not making sense. Like there's something here where there's some type of thought process that you couldn't possibly be beautiful and provide emotional stability and be the whole package and be loyal. Like there's somebody here who might have thought like, well, this person's really good looking, they're not going to be loyal. Did you marry this person to try and see? Did you solidify this connection to try to see? Because what I can tell you is a beautiful woman who's the whole package. No, they're not going to be, they're not going to put up with your bullshit and sit around and act like your wife if you're not going to actually take that step to make them your wife, because they're the whole package. But if you were to make them your wife, they would do that. But a woman who's the whole package is not going to sit around and play wife while you try to figure out, oh, is this person too good to be true? No, because they can't afford to do that, because this person is the whole fucking package. And if you're too stupid to see that and marry this person, then you're going to be like this dumb motherfucker, Five of Cups, Page of Cups, who literally is regretting this for the rest of their life. Because this is somebody who, whoever you're dealing with, they are going to regret this for the rest of their life. And I am not exaggerating that. For the rest of their life. Strength reverse, yeah, because you're an empress, you're a divine feminine. And Strength reverse, it's like this person didn't trust that. I guess I don't know where they would get this thought process from. Is this like a common thing that people assume that really good looking women won't be loyal? I think that's a thing. And again, that's an insecurity if you're a man. So, and that's not something that beautiful women should have to pay for, because you're, too closed off to consider that. Yeah, that might be why. I mean, that is true. A lot of really beautiful women who are the whole package are by themselves, because unfortunately there's not enough men who are intelligent enough to discern that somebody who's the whole package and beautiful, yeah, judgment, exactly. That, I mean, you can't make it up. The discernment is off. I don't know where you got this thought process that somebody who's uglier and has less and is bitchier and wants to control you and your money is a better thing to settle for. Death. And then we wonder why we see all these people killing their wives on the news. Maybe because you're a dumb fuck who settled for a bitch instead of a woman. Question mark? I don't know. What do you guys think? And I'm not laughing because of that. I'm laughing at the stupidity of these men that want to be put on a pedestal, but you dumb motherfuckers can't even make a decision of a healthy person to marry, even to save your life. But yeah, let's make you leaders. Hey guys, Emperor. You're the man, right? Six of Wands. Such a man that you settled for a basic ugly bitch, right? Two of Swords reverse. Give me a fucking break. King of Pentacles. Yeah. These are the types of mindsets that need to die off, which is why the universe wants me to put this shit out here, because ain't nobody else gonna do it. And anybody who does, especially a good-looking woman like me, is treated like they're a bitch. Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. I'll be a bitch all day. Fuck you. I'll be a bitch all day. Queen of Swords reverse. You would have considered me a bitch anyway, right? I would have been a bitch anyway, just based on my looks, right? So, I mean, I can't win either fucking way. God damn. Yeah. So, yeah, Queen of Wands. And these are the things that beautiful women put up with every fucking day. Radiant Star knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Because, yeah, this is the type of bullshit we put up with every day, and then we have to be treated like the ugly bitch who's been married for 10 years, whose pussy is blown out, is better than us. But then y'all want to try to, LOL, treat beautiful women that are not married like, well, let me go off and try this one. No, I'm sorry. Why don't you try the prosty down the street, or try your wife? Isn't that who you married? Yeah, that's who you got stuck with. What? What do you mean? Why is Five of Swords? Yeah, I mean, and like I said, you know, if anybody ever were to talk about this, or especially like women, you know, beautiful women, I mean, I'm sure there's lots of people who have clicked off of this, who've been like, what a bitch. Probably because you're the person I'm describing. And it hurts your ego because nobody ever talks about this, because when beautiful women do, we're treated like we're a bitch. But that's why society never changes. And why basic bitches who are not shit compared to us keep getting put on these pedestals, because they got trapped in a marriage and then they want to act like that's success. I didn't know being a slave for the rest of your life meant success. Like that weird bitch on that YouTube channel that makes videos of how she cooks for her husband all day, every day, and that's what she does with her life. I'm sorry, I have more intelligence than that. I'll do that as a bonus if you deserve it, but I'm not a dumb bitch. So, and I'm not a slave. Why is Five of Swords here? Yeah. Eight of Pentacles reverse, exactly. Yeah, just sit at home, cook and clean all day. Don't have a job. Be a slave. Be trapped. Judgment. Yeah, so I think somebody's like, they're tired of being nice. You know, they've seen this and they're clear about it and they want to let it be known. And so this is the type of shit that might be keeping this person awake at night, because my God, why wouldn't it? Yeah, this is absolutely fucking backwards. Absolutely backwards. And it never gets called out because our society just loves to put men on a pedestal and not hurt their little egos so that they don't have to heal. And look at these things. And the only people that it serves is these people who lie to themselves every day in these marriages. Especially the women who act like, oh my gosh, I'm just so much better than you. No, I'm sorry, you were easier. You were an easier target, sweetie. That's what that is. And I'm not saying that's the case with every marriage. I'm just saying a lot of the time that is the dynamic. Yeah. Why is 10 of Swords reverse? 5 of Swords. Yeah, 3 of Wands. I just think somebody's thinking about, like, they've come to all of these conclusions, you know, about 4 of Wands reverse. Okay, that's why I'm not married. It's not because of me. It's actually Ace of Wands reverse because I'm too good to be true. Judgment. Also, this is somebody who's intelligent, very intelligent too. Page of Swords, 8 of Pentacles. So yeah, Emperor, Empress, 5 of Cups. Yeah, but there's like a divine feminine here who it's like they really aren't understanding 5 of Cups, Empress, like 5 of Cups, 9 of Swords, Empress. Why they have not been protected. Again, Magician. Why is 5 of Cups, 9 of Swords, Empress? Yeah, why they haven't been chosen either. Yeah, and again, there is something about looks where it's like, I mean, it's a very easy choice. This person, I mean, you look at this person, not only what they've done in their life, but also like physically speaking, it doesn't make sense. So, 9 of Swords, 5 of Cups, Queen of Wands, and 6 of Wands, Queen of Wands. I think, you know, a lot of these things beautiful women have to keep to themselves because they're made to feel like, well, you have it all. And then you should just sit here and, I guess, feel bad next to me. 6 of Wands, High Priestess, Queen of Wands. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles reverse. 7 of Cups. Yeah, because it's like this is somebody who might have a lot of options, but then they're never like offered stability because they're the whole package. Knight of Pentacles. Moon. King of Wands. Where's Moon, King of Wands, Justice? Yeah, King of Wands reverse. So, I mean, there could be a specific person, King of Wands reverse, who somebody's looking at, like this person blocked their blessing or something like that. And then maybe 9 of Wands reverse, maybe this person got blamed for all of these things. Like this person has had a lot of like ugly, lower grade people essentially like blame them or lie about them or, you know, put shit on them. Yes, Ace of Pentacles reverse, and it's because these people don't feel good about themselves. Ace of Pentacles reverse. So yeah, I think this person is just like, that's why I'm by myself. Literally. And I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. 4 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, 2 Wands. Yeah, and I think there's somebody here who's been trying to figure it out. It's really been very conflicting for this person, and this person hasn't really had anybody to talk about this with because, again, they're treated like, oh my gosh, you're unhealthy. No. The truth, speaking the truth is not unhealthy. Yeah, Ace of Swords, that's not unhealthy. It's the truth, bitch. Yeah, I know it's a hard truth to swallow, but like I said, I looked it up on the internet and they've done research on this, and it is actually statistically that is the truth, that men tend to settle for uglier, less valuable women because it makes them feel better about themselves. 4 of Wands reverse, literally. Yep. Ace of Swords, it's facts. But it's something that, you know, nobody ever wants to talk about because it makes ugly people, 5 of Wands, and shittier people feel bad about themselves. Well, what about the pretty people who never get the credit? What about the pretty women who don't get the credit, don't get the marriage because all of you ugly people hate yourselves and want to project all over us? What about that? Does that not matter? Should I fuck my face up before you give a fuck, bitch? Fuck out of here. Ugly ass hoes. I'll never be nice again. Nope. You're not going to be a nasty bitch in my face and get away with it, you know? No. So let's see if there's anything else with this Five of Swords. Whew. Okay, like, share, and subscribe, y'all. Why is Five of Swords? Yeah, I mean, I think these are just, like, there's been a lot of lies that have clouded our judgment about these things. And in order to fix these things, we really do need to put them out in the open, which is that men do this because they feel insecure, and then it's probably why they end up cheating on their ugly wives with more attractive women, because they have low self-esteem and they don't think they can keep a woman like that around. So I guess they just use a woman like that. Makes no sense. How gross. Why is Judgment Seven of Swords? Yeah. Why is Judgment Seven of Swords? Yeah. And then there's like a lot of projecting onto, you know, people who are maybe single or whatever. Hangman, Moon. Nine of Cups. Yeah. Yeah, King of Pentacles, Four of Cups. Yeah, there is something like that. Two of Pentacles, Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah, and these are the kinds of truths that, you know, they trigger people. Five of Wands, yeah. Five of Wands lovers. So there could be a twin flame here, like I said, Five of Wands lovers, Wheel of Fortune, who should have protected somebody. Maybe a Cancer, specifically. But instead, this person may have treated this person, Ace of Wands reverse, like they were less than, or there was, you know, Strength reverse, something wrong with this person's personality. Sun, even though, again, this is an amazing person. Why is Sun, Ten of Swords reverse? Yeah, Queen of Wands, amazing person. Very good looking, but a very good person. Queen of Wands, Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, this person's worked on themselves a lot. Queen of Wands, Ten of Swords reverse. And they've put up with a lot of bullshit. And they've been made to feel like bad about themselves for being as special and amazing and good looking as they are. And this needs to fucking stop. And the way it's going to change is if men start looking within themselves and actually asking the question of, you know, well, Emperor, Death. Why am I choosing this relationship? Hierophant. Really, you know, Hierophant. Or maybe like what do I consider might be like a successful relationship, and with who? Like, because Ace of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, it's like a self-esteem thing where men need to look at Ace of Pentacles reverse, Nine of Swords, King of Wands reverse, their own emotions that get triggered. Nine of Swords, Ace of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, Four of Swords. That's King of Wands reverse, Nine of Swords, Ace of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody feels played by someone in particular here, though. I do feel like that. Like there could be like a twin flame or something like that. And it's like all of these things. Like this person didn't protect somebody from this kind of shit. Five of Swords. Yeah, because they went down the wrong path. And there's somebody here who's just looking at the fact that Ten of Cups, Six of Cups. Yeah, Empress. Wow. This is somebody who's just looking at the fact that they've been disregarded. Four of Cups. You know, maybe by their family and other people, when the truth is they know that they're the I don't know how to put it in words. Like they're top tier, I guess. Like I don't know what else. Like, yeah, Nine of Cups, Ace of Swords. Empress. Why is Empress? Why is Empress? Yeah, and I think this person's just pissed because they deserve some type of support and more than that, you know, Judgment. And why is Judgment? And I think that somebody's just looking at Judgment, Seven of Swords, like they feel like they've been lied to. Strength reverse, because this is somebody who realizes like it isn't about how you look, and it isn't about character, you know, getting married or having a relationship. Like it's Knight of Wands. Like, this person sort of feels played. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Four of Swords. Yeah, and in particular, they feel played by a masculine energy here who they feel like could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They feel like this person did not value them, and because of that, they were having to deal with all of this shit, you know, in society and in general, just being made to feel like, you know, they were less than or something. Seven of Cups, and this person, yeah, it's like this person's pissed. Queen of Swords reverse, Seven of Cups, because this person didn't, you know, just allow this person to move on. Wise King of Cups, Seven of Wands. Yeah, and this person didn't step up. King of Wands reverse Moon. Maybe this person is like very, very, like, if there's a masculine energy here, they have very low self-esteem, or they feel very bad about themselves, Moon, and they might project onto someone. Wise Moon, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, this person caused a shit ton of hurt. Ten of Swords reverse. Oh my God. Yeah, and maybe this person, like, made somebody, like, really question themselves. Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords reverse, or think about these things. Because, again, this person, there's somebody here who didn't marry somebody. Four of Wands reverse. Why is Four of Wands reverse? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a Tower moment too, because it's like, again, this person's been blamed by everybody, and then there's this nasty dynamic in society where you'll also be blamed, when really, Nine of Wands reverse, Two of Cups reverse. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? Yeah, it's like there's like unhealthy narratives maybe attached, or like women who are single or something like that might be treated like they're the problem, or, you know, you're unstable or something, when in reality it's like, no, bro, I'm the whole package. You couldn't handle me. You're the unstable one, which is why you settled for a bitch that's gonna sit around and ride your dick metaphorically all motherfucking day. You dumb fuck. Maybe literally too, but what good is that if she's... Anyway, how pathetic. So again, I think this is somebody who has just thought about all these things, and it doesn't make sense. Ten of Swords reverse. That's Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, and I think this person's very hurt by this and just shocked by it. Like, it really doesn't make sense. And it's making this person realize that, like, some of these dynamics really need to be fixed and changed, and what is considered Queen of Pentacles, I don't know. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? That's sad. And again, I think this person they're attributing this back to some masculine energy who could have prevented all of this by simply acknowledging Wheel of Fortune, what they had in front of them, which is the whole package. Like, I don't get it. Nine of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Like, you said you wanted this person. Four of Wands reverse. Nine of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Like, honestly, anybody would want this person. Nine of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Four of Wands reverse. So, Four of Pentacles again. Why did you... I mean, Seven of Swords, somebody's looking at somebody like they're a liar. Like, did you not want me? Ace of Wands reverse, Seven of Swords. Like, are you not attracted to me? What is the issue here? Because, I mean, if you're not attracted to me, again, are you gay? Queen of Wands? Like, because I know I'm not the issue. So, really, Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands reverse, like, Judgment. I really just think somebody's trying to figure out, you know... Yeah, why they haven't been chosen, because this person, literally, they are the better option. They are the higher quality. Ace of Pentacles, Two of Swords reverse. They are. They're the better option, yes. Seven of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. So, and that's just the truth. This is not like a delusional person. This is somebody who absolutely, that is true. High Priestess. And this person knows that. They know that. So it's like, High Priestess, I mean, I don't get it. Four of Cups. Yeah, Empress. It's a divine feminine, Empress. Wow. Justice, Star, Lovers. Yeah. And then again, it really just goes back to this twin flame where it's like they really feel like this person played them by doing this. Knight of Wands, Lovers. Yeah. They caused a lot of conflict, a lot of grief. Five of Wands, Five of Cups, when really Hierophant, this person should have just committed. But again, it's a self-esteem issue, or King of Wands reverse. There's some issue with this masculine energy. King of Wands reverse. Really, that's what it is. I mean, and I think somebody's just trying to figure out what it is. Like, are you slow, King of Wands reverse? Like, really? Seriously, King of Wands reverse. Because I think, again, logically speaking, you know, this is just very obvious. So, like, what's wrong with you? But I do think there's, like, a lot of grief and sadness around it, too. Lovers, Knight of Wands. Also, how do you play your twin flame? Again, you've got to be the dumbest person in the world. Why is Knight of Wands? Why is Knight of Wands, Lovers? Yeah, I mean, somebody's just thinking about how this person should have focused on their future with you, King of Wands reverse, but instead, Seven of Wands, King of Wands reverse, this person pushed you away, King of Wands reverse, Seven of Wands. And I think you're pissed about it because you've been nothing but nice. And you're a great person. Strength, Emperor. Why is Strength, Emperor? Why is Strength, Emperor? I think this person maybe made somebody feel unwanted, Strength, Emperor. And Strength, Emperor. Maybe this person acted like they were the prize. Yeah, that's bullshit, by the way. Seven of Swords. Which also our society loves to do. Yeah, Nine of Cups. Yeah, and again, it's a lie. Seven of Swords. Like, this feminine energy feels lied to just in a lot of ways and played in a lot of ways. Empress, Seven of Swords. Why is Empress, Seven of Swords? And I feel like this person's really heard about this and they don't, I mean, what's the point in speaking up about this? Because again, if you do speak up on this in society or even on here, I'm sure there's been a ton of people that have clicked off like, this bitch has no clue, blah, 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 and all that type of shit. Because really, you can't. This is the type of shit, it's hard to talk about this Knight of Wands reverse because otherwise it's put on you or put back on you. Why is Lovers? Why is King of Wands reverse? Why is King of Wands reverse? Lovers. Yeah, this person's going to regret Three of Pentacles, Five of Cups not helping you, not being there for you. Queen of Wands, Empress. I mean, yeah, this is really going to fuck with this person for the rest of their life. Five of Wands, Ten of Pentacles reverse. This person can sit around and ignore you all day. This person is, they're burning on the inside. So they can sit here, Four of Cups, and act like this all day. But, I mean, Five of Wands, Four of Cups, Star, you literally disregarded your destiny. A divine connection here. A telepathic connection here. So again, please tell me which one of your options is going to fit all of that criteria. Seven of Cups. Eight of Wands, Seven of Cups. Yeah, I mean, again, this person's dumb. And I think somebody's just looking at this like wishing they would have just not fucked with this person at all. Anything else with this? Hangman. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. What's the Lovers about, though? Why is Lovers? You know, I think, again, somebody's pissed at somebody because you never should have put this feminine in this position. This divine feminine literally never should have felt this way. They never should have felt singled out. Like, beautiful women need to be protected and men need to do a better job of that. You need to call out ugly bitches and say, hey bitch, I know you're jealous or you're insecure and you feel some type of way, but go to therapy, bitch. It's not a disadvantage to be ugly. I'm sorry your parents fucked and it turned out this way. Just the same way it's not a privilege to be pretty. Nope, your parents fucked, you turned out this way. Get the fuck out of my face. Why is Nine of Swords reverse? Nine of Swords. Yeah, and again, these are not things that are talked about because God forbid you do talk about these things. And like I said, you're treated like you're a bitch, especially if you're the attractive female. Yup, Queen of Wands, like I said, especially if you're the attractive female that tries to talk about this. Yeah, you don't get a pass. Ace of Pentacles. Why is Nine of Swords reverse Nine of Swords? So I think this has been very confusing for this person, and it's brought a lot of grief and sadness and depression. And again, this isn't talked about, where beautiful women are mistreated, and it does cause a lot of depression and anxiety and probably inner rage, because again, we're not allowed to talk about this, because if we do, we're treated like, oh, how dare you, or you're uppity, or you're too into yourself. Why? Because I look in the mirror every day, bitch, don't you? So should I lie? Should I pretend I'm ugly like you to make you feel better? I mean, really. Why is Five of Cups, Nine of Swords, Knight of Swords reverse? Yeah, Moon. Yeah, because a lot of people will do that, Moon. Tower, or it's shocking. It's like, oh my gosh, why would you say, you know, Emperor. Why is Emperor here? Yeah, Seven of Cups, High Priestess. The Seven of Cups, High Priestess, Emperor. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. So, you know, it's like if you're the whole package, you have to present yourself in a certain type of, you know, this is somebody who may feel like they have to keep it. Well, that's crazy that you even feel that that's like not classy to just state these things, you know, because I was going to say keep it classy, but it's like, what? Like, what is wrong with our society to push people into a corner and make them feel that way? So it's not classy for me to call out the truth, for me to point out reality. Wow, we are in trouble. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. That sounds fair to me, actually. Nine of Swords, Knight of Swords reverse. So again, yeah, this is something where somebody has really seriously thought about, like, it pisses them off. It's like, should I be uglier? Like, would that give me a better chance out here? You know, would that make people feel better about themselves? Ace of Wands reverse, Ten of Wands. Yeah, because again, this person feels like they're blamed unless they dim their own shine. Nine of Wands reverse, Chariot, Judgment. And again, it's just this person has, they've just been thinking about this. Like, I don't get it. Four of Wands reverse, Empress. Why is Five of Cups, Knight of Swords reverse, Lovers? Yeah, I think this has been a, okay, whatever that means, a point of contention. So this is a smart, it's a smart, pretty female. Wow. It's a point of contention for this woman. Apparently, yeah, Two of Wands. It's been something that's caused a lot of distress for this person because, again, they've gotten a lot of pushback in regards to this. Four of Swords, so they've stayed quiet on this, which most pretty women do because, again, we're treated like, you know, how dare you have feelings? You're already the whole package, bitch. Why don't you just go sit over there, you know? Wow, disgusting. Why don't you ugly bitches sit down for once and listen? I'm sorry you think you're special because you got a ring on your finger and you're now a professional slave for the rest of your life for your quote-unquote husband, and you think that that makes you better than me. No, sweetie. You were just easier. Like I said, you were an easier thing to settle for, and you were more of a guarantee, and it's because you're uglier than me and you have less to offer. That is the truth. And no, it's not the truth for every woman who's married, but it is a lot of the time. I mean, come on now. It only makes sense. Look at some of these motherfuckers who are married. My God. Why is Lovers? Yeah, Four of Cups. So I think you feel totally disregarded, Four of Cups, by this twin flame. And I think that's what's also kind of fucked your head up here and pissed you the fuck off. Four of Cups. Pissed you the fuck off because, again, year after year, you've sat around not getting commitment while you've watched people with less than you or who have less than you get more. Three of Pentacles, more support, and then it's a lie. Seven of Swords, that's the other thing, is like somebody here has Seven of Swords. They feel like they've had to, be patient and go along with this and almost like play dumb, Queen of Pentacles reverse. It really is backwards. Yeah, and then this person also never gets their flowers, and beautiful women don't, because again, we're made to feel like you already have it all, so just go sit over there and be quiet and let us ugly bitches get something for once. How about you ugly bitches get some self-esteem for once? How about you try that? Okay? So that us beautiful women don't have to feel like we have to go sit in a corner because you hate yourselves. And furthermore, get your bitch-ass husband off my line, bitch. God, dumbass hoes thinking you're special, but meanwhile your husband wants to be with me, you dumb hoe, just too afraid to be with me. God, dumb bitches. My God. Yeah, Five of Cups reverse. Yeah, and then that is true, and I'm sure there's probably been research done on that too, where it's like, more beautiful women, they don't get as much empathy because, again, we're treated like, well, why should you have to have it? You have it all already. That type of shit. Gross. Why is Five of Swords? Why is Lovers Five of Swords? Yeah. And again, I think that it goes back to this twin flame who, Lovers, you feel like you feel like this person didn't step up. And because they didn't step up, Emperor reverse Lovers, this is all the shit that you had to deal with. This is all the shit that you had to be exposed to, is being made to feel less than bitches who are uglier than you and bitches who have less to offer than you, even though you're sitting around knowing the truth. I mean, what a fucking mind fuck. And it is. Empress. Why is Ace of Wands reverse Ace of Swords? Yeah, I mean, Six of Wands. So, why is Emperor reverse Lovers? So, yeah, I mean, I think somebody's looking at the fact that, these are all the things. There's a lot that this person has had to struggle with because somebody here didn't step up. Emperor reverse. Yeah, it's like this person really didn't consider all these, like, group dynamics and all of these fucked up things that a female in particular, because men don't have to put up with this shit. A man can be not married and they're considered a bachelor. It's like, oh, you're just a bachelor. But if you're not married as a female who's the whole package, you're treated like, well, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? So again, this is an asshole of a masculine energy who might have been your twin flame, who didn't consider all these intricacies of different dynamics that you were in society and in general, that they kind of fucked you over by not solidifying the connection with you. Yes, Four of Wands reverse. Why is Three of Cups, Four of Wands reverse? Yep. So, I mean, really, Three of Cups, disgusting. Why is Three of Cups, Emperor reverse? Yeah, Four of Cups. And, of course this person could ignore this because, again, if you're a man and you're single, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's sitting around thinking, oh my God, there's something wrong with you because you're almost 40 and you don't have anybody. No. People don't look at men that way. They think, oh, you're a bachelor. You're just, you're probably not into that. You're just doing your own thing. But if it's a female, we're treated like there's something wrong with us. So, Hermit, Four of Cups. Again, somebody's like, you wasted my time, bitch. Empress, Ten of Cups. And again, somebody feels played. And again, it really doesn't make sense because this is somebody who Empress strength is the whole package. King of Wands reverse. And King of Wands reverse, Emperor reverse. It's like they can't... this is a rare breed. It's like, so they have a very hard time, King of Wands reverse, Emperor reverse, finding anybody who's like healed enough to essentially meet them where they're at. Yeah. And I think this has been like, this has caused a lot of grief and sadness for this person. It's a sobering reality, Two of Cups, because really this person, I mean, it's just obvious in every way that they deserve love. They deserve, yeah, Ace of Cups. And, you know, this person they love themselves. Ace of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, but, and it's like, okay, cool. Now, how about somebody else sees it? Because, you know, Two of Swords versus Six of Swords. Yeah, it's like, there's something like that. Why is King of Wands reverse? Yeah, Two of Pentacles reverse. Why is King of Wands reverse? Two of Pentacles reverse. I think, yeah, there's like some type of twin flame connection here where lovers, Two of Pentacles, wow, Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Wands, whew, yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Wands. Why would you leave this beautiful person standing here? This person's going to be sorry. I will tell you that. Whoever this fucking person from your past is, they're never going to forgive themselves. They're never going to live this down. Page of Cups. They're always going to think about Page of Cups, Six of Cups, what you deserved and what they should have given you, because that's what you deserve. Even if this bitch-ass motherfucker gets some finances and stability, it's not going to satisfy them. Six of Cups, Page of Cups. Yeah, why is Page of Cups, Six of Cups? Yeah, because this person knows the truth, and that is there were no options that were needed here. This is somebody who literally added up to 25 of the options this person was talking to. Yeah, Six of Cups, Page of Cups. So if there's a masculine, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, King of Cups, you should have protected this blessing, Four of Pentacles, because this is your future, you dumbass motherfucker. So Three of Wands. Yeah, this is somebody who blocked their blessing. Wow. Why is Four of Pentacles, King of Cups? How gross. Yeah. Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, maybe somebody, they may have lied and acted like somebody was abusive here, actually. Yeah, this could be somebody who flipped the script on somebody. Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands. Yeah, and may have claimed that, yeah, Sun reverse, exactly. Yep, Sun reverse, Eight of Swords. That's what I'm saying. So they may have flipped the script on somebody here and claimed that somebody was abusive here. And I'm going to look into that. But this person's going to be sorry that they did that. Let's just see. Because I don't think that's the case. I think this is somebody who's the whole package, and maybe there's a masculine energy here who is controlling, potentially, and then this is a female that is the whole package, and they may have defended themselves or protected themselves or fought back. You know what I mean? Something, yeah, something like that. Queen of Swords reverse. Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands? Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands? Could be Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus energy here. Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands? Yeah, I don't think so. That's not really adding up. Because there might be like a masculine energy who, yeah, they're like playing innocent fool. That's what I thought. It's like, King of Swords force. Yeah, no. Ten of Swords reverse. This is not making sense. Somehow this feminine energy is extremely hurt. Ten of Swords reverse, but you didn't do anything. Yeah. Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands? Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands? Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands? Maybe someone lied to this person. Maybe they were talking to their options, or somebody lied to this feminine, but also they lied about this feminine. Seven of Swords, Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, because maybe somebody was talking to somebody online or talking to someone behind someone's back. And Seven of Swords. Yeah, Judgment reverse, Seven of Swords. Yeah, this person's going to regret this. Five of Cups, Judgment reverse, that they did not, I guess, discern this situation properly. Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords reverse. Why is Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords reverse? Yeah. Yeah, there's a masculine energy here who dropped the ball or fucked this up. Ten of Wands reverse, King of Wands reverse. What's that? This person didn't have boundaries. Yeah, this person didn't have boundaries, and they may have lied about a divine feminine. Five of Wands, Queen of Swords reverse. Like, this person literally straight up might have told people that, like, oh, this person's abusive, or they're, you know, physically abusive, which is like, why is Queen of Swords reverse? Five of Wands. Let me see. Yeah, no, I think this person's boundaries were disrespected. Seven of Wands reverse, actually. Seven of Wands reverse. They were treated like maybe they shouldn't have boundaries. Why is Seven of Wands reverse? Why is Seven of Wands reverse? Yeah, maybe somebody was juggling this person. You know what I mean? Two of Pentacles, Seven of Wands reverse. Why is Two of Pentacles, Seven of Wands reverse? Like, collaborating with other people, again, while they were refusing to marry this person who's the whole package. So again, I guess this person wants an uglier bitch, shittier bitch, apparently. Like, they want a weaker bloodline. Is that what you're into? Seems like that's what people are into these days. I mean, really, this person's foolish. Knight of Cups reverse, Fool. And they're also foolish because they could have gotten manipulated by a Pisces. This person's going to feel real dumb. Emperor reverse, because they got controlled here, maybe by a Pisces. Emperor reverse, Moon. Yeah. Yep. And like I said, there's something here. Tell me more about this Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands. Yeah. So again, maybe somebody, Eight of Wands, was like talking to somebody. LOL. You guys. Two of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Apparently this person wasn't playing you. They were just talking to people behind your back. What? So, yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, Two of Cups, again, Two of Cups, Justice, because this person's a blessing. There could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, somebody who has heavy Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius placements here. This person is a wish fulfillment, Nine of Cups, Hermit, and this is somebody who's very wise. You know, they keep to themselves, Nine of Wands reverse, but this person may be blamed a lot or devalued or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Ace of Pentacles reverse, Nine of Wands reverse. Yeah, this person may get singled out a lot for some reason. Maybe because they're the whole package. I mean, nice Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands. Nice Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands. Maybe somebody smeared someone's character. Strength reverse, Queen of Wands reverse. Why is Strength reverse, Queen of Wands reverse? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Whoa. Yeah, so this is why this person's going to get bad karma. So did you guys notice the King of Wands, this entire like reading has showed up in the reverse. And now all of a sudden this person's showing up in the upright and the Queen of Wands is showing up in the reverse with the Queen of Swords in reverse. And it's like, it's backwards. King of Wands, Wheel of Fortune reverse. So it really is this person's like loss. King of Wands, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, because why is Wheel of Fortune reverse, Ace of Wands? Maybe somebody judged someone based on their looks or something like that. Could be something like that. But like I said, it's backwards because this person might claim that they didn't step up because somebody was abusive here, but I mean, you just saw for the first like million years of this reading that the feminine energy was not showing up like that at all. And it's because they're not like that. That's not true. Why is King of Wands? Why is King of Wands? Why is Queen of Wands reverse, Strength reverse? Huh. There could have been people here who were like jealous of you, of this female, maybe. Queen of Wands reverse, Strength reverse. Yeah. Page of Swords, who were scrutinizing this person, Page of Swords, potentially, and believing the lies or something like that. Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands? Yeah, there's manipulation here. That's what I thought. Nine of Wands reverse, Knight of Cups reverse. So you were blamed, you know, maybe you stood up for yourself or something like that, and you were singled out. Why is Knight of Cups reverse, Nine of Wands reverse? Is that going out? I think so. Okay. Yeah, you could have been singled out. Knight of Wands reverse here, potentially. Maybe this person claimed that they weren't playing you, Knight of Wands reverse. But Knight of Cups reverse, I think that might look like that's manipulation too. Seems like everything was flipped on this feminine energy, to be honest with you. That's what it's coming up as, but... Why is Knight of Wands reverse? Yeah, that's what I thought. So this masculine energy may have acted like, I wasn't playing you, I was just talking to random bitches. Huh. That sounds like manipulation. Yeah, I'm just talking to random half-naked bitches, but I'm not cheating on you. Then why isn't she wearing clothes, you dumb fuck? Yeah, this was somebody who was flirting with other people. Ace of Wands. Yeah, the fuck you were, bitch. Don't lie to me. Yeah, maybe somebody saw this, Page of Swords. They literally have, like, receipts or proof. Page of Swords, Ace of Wands. Like, Ace of Wands. Yeah. So that's why, just so you know, it really is this person's loss. There's somebody here who may make it seem like, oh my gosh, this is your loss. No, it's not. It's this person's loss. If there's like a masculine and feminine here, it's making it very clear the feminine has been showing up in the upright this entire reading. And they only have shown up in the reverse at the end here. And I feel like that's because that's how they've been portrayed to be. It's not who they actually are. You know, they've been portrayed to be, you know, Queen of Wands reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Eight of Wands, Fool. Yeah, this is somebody who may... You know, again, it's like they can do it, but you can't. So this is somebody who they'll talk to ugly bitches online, and then they'll act like, oh, it was just innocent. But if I was to do that, would that still be innocent? Or would you be okay with that? Because this is somebody who, again, this is what they were busy doing while they wouldn't commit to you, is talking to ugly bitches, Eight of Wands, Queen of Wands reverse on the internet, maybe? Wow, how exciting. An ugly bitch to stroke your ego. What's better, right? Oh, I know what's better. A female that's the whole package. Stroking your ego, you dumb fuck. My God. Queen of Wands reverse. So I think you were very patient with this twin flame. Queen of Wands reverse. And very kind, actually. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Queen of Wands. You're a blessing. You are a blessing. Two of Cups, Justice. And you really don't give a fuck at this point whether this person believes it or can see it or not. I mean, really, King of Cups reverse, I don't think it matters. Strength reverse, King of Cups reverse, because this person's emotionally dysfunctional. And that's the truth. There's somebody here who's emotionally dysfunctional that you were dealing with, who would love for this to be the truth, that it's actually your loss if you're this female, but it's the other way around. It's their loss. Period. Yeah, exactly. Seven of Swords. This person has lied a lot. Seven of Swords, to make it seem like they're the more stable one. Seven of Swords, but nah. It's all projection. Seven of Swords. Yep, and you can see this clearly, that this person doesn't deserve you. Emperor reverse, Judgment reverse. They don't deserve you. Period. Yep. Could be a Pisces here, too, who is like a family member or sibling. Yeah, this person's going to be very sorry. Like I said, Page of Cups, High Priestess reverse. Yeah. Could be a Scorpio and a Pisces here. Leo. These people, you feel bad for these people almost in a sense because they really can't see clearly. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's the narrative this person would love to paint for it to be true with this, but it's not. So I'm gonna go to this Five of Pentacles reverse energy. My God, that was long. That was like on one card. Oof. All right, drop a like, double tap the screen, subscribe, or I don't know. Say something if you're still alive out there. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? So yeah, Queen of Swords. Yeah, that clarifies it. So you know you're right. You know you're right. So you were showing up as the Queen of Swords reverse before because that's how you've been portrayed to be. And it could go back to that whole thing about, you know, you being like attractive women being portrayed as like bitchy or, you know, whatever. Empress reverse. But anyway, why is Five of Pentacles reverse here for present energy that's keeping the collective awake at night? Okay. Oh, God. So, Ten of Pentacles. Maybe somebody wants to have a family here. Ten of Pentacles, or get married or something, or have like a established something. Oh, God. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Hang on. Okay. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Ace of Wands. Yeah, there's a lot of things that somebody here, I think Ace of Wands. Yeah, somebody could be pissed. You know, there's a lot of things that... Yeah, I mean... Queen of Wands reverse, Ace of Wands. Hierophant reverse. Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Yeah, somebody could be depressed, Star, Five of Cups, because Star, Five of Cups, there's just a lot of things that this person maybe, like, wants, but they need maybe some type of stability or... Wheel of Fortune reverse, Death reverse. Maybe this person just feels like they are, like, they can't take anymore, you know, Strength reverse. It's like they're tired, yeah. This person's very tired of being strong, you know, tired of Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, this is a very attractive person. Also, this could be literally, like, this person thinking about, like... I don't know, if they want a family, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, I think this person may just be thinking about the logistics. Like, I just need some sperm here. Like, I just... Stop. Empress. That's true. That is so true. It's kind of like, how am I going to get that? Because, like, I'm not about to go pay for a sperm bank. Two of Pentacles, Empress, yeah. Libra, Taurus, Cancer. Why is Empress? Yeah, so I think somebody wants to be a mother. Empress, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands, yeah. So, and I think maybe this person, Four of Pentacles reverse. Nine of Pentacles. Six of Cups. Moon. Yeah, I don't want to go into that, but I just think somebody's kind of thinking about it, you know? Empress. Why is Empress? Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands. Four of Cups. Let me see if this will work. Alright, why is Empress, Ace of Wands? Why is Seven of Wands reverse? Yeah, I mean, it does, like, seem like this person... I don't don't know. Seven of Wands reverse. This is not really telling me much. King of Wands reverse. Maybe somebody's just thinking about, again, maybe if this like twin flame or this King of Wands reverse person is gonna like come back around. King of Wands reverse. There could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo energy here. Nine of Cups. Why is Nine of Cups 3 of Pentacles? This person needs some type of support. You know, they may be thinking about how they've been patient. Lovers reverse, there could be some type of separation here. Lovers reverse. Maybe somebody is like moving on because they feel like somebody ruined their future. Three of Wands reverse. Maybe there's like a Pisces here or something. Nine of Wands reverse who got in the way, and like Nine of Wands reverse, Four of Wands, like it made somebody emotionally unavailable, and it made somebody devalue this person and not be able to see this person clearly. Wow. Just wow. And then I don't know why I've been getting that with the Page of Pentacles, but like I do think somebody's just looking at it like I just need like, you know, just kind of need a little donation here. Page of Pentacles. Yeah. Why is Five of Pentacles reversed? Like if somebody wants to have a kid. Five of Pentacles reverse, something like that, or have a family or something. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Let's see. Maybe this person, okay, so you could be thinking about a relationship, Ten of Swords reverse, World reverse, that you are, World reverse, Ten of Swords, like that isn't over, but then you're like trying to figure out, like, is this person lying? Seven of Swords, Page of Swords. Yeah, maybe you're wondering, Seven of Swords, if, why is Seven of Swords, Page of Swords? Yeah, because this person could be very controlling, Emperor reverse, or Emperor reverse, Seven of Swords, or they tend to try to control the narrative, Emperor reverse, Seven of Swords. So you're kind of wondering, why is Ace of Cups, Page of Swords? Maybe you think this person's kind of shady, Seven of Swords, and you're kind of wondering, like, what has this person been doing? Wheel of Fortune reverse. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? I do think you're thinking, like, this is this person's loss. I do think that. Like, either way, like, if this person doesn't come back, it's their loss. Queen of Cups, Two of Cups, Nine of Cups. Because I think you're looking at this person like they're emotionally dysfunctional. Ten of Cups reverse. So, I mean, Two of Cups, Queen of Cups. Somebody could be thinking about a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, maybe. And a Pisces could be here. And a Scorpio, Tower, Moon. Why is Tower, Moon, Hangman? Damn. Why is Tower, Moon, Hangman? A lot of Pisces energy. This person feels dumb. Yeah, the person you're thinking about or dealing with feels dumb, and they should. Why do they feel dumb? Because you were right. This person feels dumb because a feminine energy was right here. They are the best. They are the shit. Ace of Pentacles, Strength, Queen of Swords. Yeah, that's true. So this person, why is Fool? Yeah, this person feels dumb because there is no, they would not admit this maybe out loud, but there is no better option than you, period. Nine of Wands, first Seven of Cups. Yeah, and they're going to regret this, or they're heavily in regret. Five of Cups. Yes, there's a masculine energy. King of Cups reverse, Five of Cups, who is in heavily in regret here. This person has not changed. Death reverse, King of Cups reverse. Yeah. So, Death reverse, King of Cups reverse, Five of Cups. What a pathetic motherfucker. Empress. What's that? Why is Empress? Maybe somebody wants someone to unblock them. Maybe you've, like, blocked somebody. Seven of Wands reverse, Empress. Maybe this person wants to reconcile, Seven of Wands reverse, but I don't think these are things that they're saying. Yeah, they're not communicating these things, Eight of Wands reverse. They're just leaving somebody alone to be, I guess, scooped up by someone else, because this is a weak motherfucker, apparently. So, yeah, King of Pentacles. And again, I think you're looking at it like, whatever, your loss. King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. All I need is like a sperm donation anyway, bitch. So, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, not joking. Because I think you're just like looking at this person like, fuck this relationship. Fuck a relationship. You're an idiot. You should feel stupid. Fool. I do think somebody is thinking that, yeah. You should feel stupid because you should have chose me. Two of Swords reverse. So, yeah. Yep. Queen of Wands. Absolutely. Absolutely this person feels this way. Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands reverse. Like, you're dumb. Like, who wouldn't want me? Ace of Wands reverse, Queen of Wands. Yeah, you're dumb. You are dumb. And I think somebody's thinking especially about the past and how stupid this person was to not go forward with them in the past. Like, you fucked this up. You fucked this shit up. Ooh. Yeah. Which, I mean, looks like that is the case. Let me see. Hang on one sec. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Death, King of Cups. So it could be Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Queen of Swords, yeah. This person could be thinking about how you're right and you really are special. There's somebody here who could be thinking that, you know, and how they disregarded it or something. Why is Star, Queen of Swords? Yeah, this person could be mad at you, though. There's somebody who could be mad at someone. Okay, are you misogynistic? Small dick? What's the problem here, King of Wands reverse? Because you have a problem with an intelligent female? King of Wands reverse. So maybe this person, let me see. Why is King of Cups death? Could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Pisces energy. There could be a telepathic connection here between you and this person. High Priestess. Why is High Priestess? King of... Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy here. Why is King of Cups, High Priestess? Yeah, this person is hurt. They are very hurt over you. Or you, I think it's mutual. I think you and this person feel, you know, there's a lot of sadness. I think this person is definitely sorry. I think this person's sorry that they maybe left you even feeling this way. Four of Swords, Nine of Swords. Maybe this person feels like they played themselves. Five of Cups, which they did. There's Five of Cups, death. King of Cups, High Priestess. Yeah, I mean, this person could be by themselves. Nine of Pentacles, King of Wands reverse, Judgment reverse. They may feel like they made the wrong decision. Yeah, Judgment reverse, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, and now this person's kind of like realizing this, like looking, I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like they're looking in their rear view mirror. You know, realizing like, oh shit, Page of Swords, Three of Wands reverse. Like I literally fucked this all the way up. Like I played myself by playing this person. Because Two of Cups, this could be somebody who's in love with someone. Two of Cups, Tower, Scorpio energy, Empress. Yeah, Seven of Cups reverse. Nine of Wands reverse. Yeah, this person maybe they really didn't give you the credit you deserved, and then they realized, Seven of Cups reverse, that nobody else is like you. Why is King of Wands reverse? Why is King of Wands reverse? Yeah, there's a twin flame connection here. Lovers reverse, King of Wands reverse, and it's like this person did not step up. If this person's, that's so random. There could be a mother figure coming through this reading, or in general, this person's mother might be sorry. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Maybe this person was a, oh man, Six of Pentacles reverse. Maybe there was something that had to do with karmic debt here. Ooh, why is Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles? That's so weird. I don't know if that's what I got. I don't know if this person's in the ethers. Like, this is so weird, but I think they can see this clearly now and they're sorry because they can see. Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, or not literally. So this person could be passed on. They can't literally see, but they can see, if that makes sense. Like, they couldn't see when they were here. And they may have blamed you. Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Why is Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles? Yeah, and this person's sorry because they see that they got in the way of someone committing to someone here. Yeah, a masculine energy. They may have they may have held their son back or made their son question. Two of Pentacles, Emperor reverse. They're like, whether they were on Six of Pentacles, some type of successful path. Hangman. So this person is sorry. Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Cups reverse. Where's Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? Yeah, because this person can't communicate this, or this person can see that there's blocked communication. There's something that's been totally blocked here. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Where's Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? Where's Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? Yeah, Six of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, I don't know if there's somebody here that's coming through. It's a family member, and they're basically just saying they know that they confused their child, I think, or son or something. Two of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, and they made this person question a divine feminine here because there's a lot of people here, maybe a Pisces or this mother or these people who projected onto someone or disregarded somebody here. This person's concerned about their child's stability and they wish. Two of Swords reverse. Wow. Yeah, they're concerned about this person's financial stability. There could be somebody who passed on here potentially who's concerned. Emperor reverse, Eight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. Maybe there's a Cancer here, Chariot. This person's innocent, and there's a mother who wants to come through and apologize and say, hey, this person is innocent. And also, by the way, this person, Page of Pentacles, might be saying, Page of Pentacles, that it could be talking about karmic debt and how there's a Pisces here who's also going to have to pay for this if this person doesn't, yeah, Five of Wands. It's like this person doesn't really realize that they kind of open Pandora's box type of thing. And like I said, this person is sorry. Because this masculine energy should have chose somebody here. And now things are a mess. Four of Swords, Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Now, tell me more about that, because people want to be creeping up in my readings out of nowhere. Why is Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? This person just wants to acknowledge, you know, the past. Three of Wands reverse, Six of Cups, and Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. How Queen of Wands, they want to acknowledge the fact that there's a feminine energy here that they did not properly judge. They misjudged somebody here. There's a family member who misjudged a feminine energy Judgment reverse. Maybe this person thought that this person, Four of Pentacles reverse, was loose or something. This is someone's mother, and there's a divine feminine here, and this person is coming through to say, hey, there's a divine feminine here who's fucking innocent, dude. And this is somebody who's passed on, and so they can see Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Yeah, Page of Swords, they can see. Yep. And this person also is encouraging the person that the feminine energy was with here, that they need to set boundaries and move on. They need to set boundaries and move on, because Queen of Cups, there's somebody here who is very sweet. Queen of Cups, Four of Cups, and they didn't deserve to be disregarded and singled out in this way. And again, Five of Cups, this person feels really bad. Five of Cups, Two of Cups, because they see now that they fucked their child over, like in regards to true love, or they may have, yeah, Three of Swords, like gotten in the way. Yeah, death, and this is somebody who could have passed. Death. As death. All right. Why is Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? Yeah, and maybe this mother is coming through because they know that this masculine energy is the only person, or how do I put this? They know that they are the only person that this masculine energy will listen to or trust. And so, Page of Swords, they can see things clearly now, like I said, which does happen when you pass on. Why is Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles? Yeah, because there's somebody here who feels like, you know, this person is, there's a masculine energy who's allowing their mother, or what their mother said about this divine feminine, to control what they do. And Emperor reverse. And it's sad because Ten of Cups, you know, maybe this masculine thinks that their mother was their happiness or something, if something like that. Death reverse. But I think this person understands now that, you know, something had to change, because that this mother was not this person's Ten of Cups. That's delusional. And so something had to change, Death reverse, Ten of Cups, in order for this masculine energy to work on themselves. Emperor reverse. Yes, and again, it's this person is just saying, hey, I can see this now. Page of Swords, I can see this now. I can see, Ace of Pentacles, how high quality this person is that you're with. Yeah, Four of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. And this mother is also coming through to say, you know, I know that, like, you might enjoy, like, your space or keeping to yourself or something like that, Four of Cups, but don't keep making the same mistakes. Don't pass this up, Four of Cups, Judgment reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, you should choose this person. Two of Swords reverse is what this is saying. Or this person is saying. Why is Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles? Yeah. This person also wants to come through and say, again, there could be a Pisces who's going to get bad karma, and this person could also be coming through to say that they got bad karma. Wheel of Fortune, reverse. Yes. Ten of Swords, reverse, for all the hurt that this masculine energy caused. Yeah, Ten of Swords, reverse. This person caused a lot of conflict. Five of Wands. Ten of Swords, reverse, Five of Wands. Why is Ten of Swords, reverse, Five of Wands? Why is Ten of Swords, reverse, Five of Wands? Wheel of Fortune, reverse. Yeah, and again, this is somebody who just, they can see this now very clearly. And they can see that there's a masculine energy here, this mother, who, like, okay, they're coming through to basically say, like, you're being manipulated, Nine of Cups reverse, World reverse, to keep some type of cycle open with somebody here that you shouldn't be. And again, this person just wants to come through and say there's a divine feminine here who's innocent. Empress, Fool. Yeah, that would probably be like Tower. I don't know if this person would really believe this. High Priestess, Tower, Star, but there's somebody here who has abilities, probably me, psychic abilities, and so yeah, believe it. Yeah, because it's true. Queen of Swords. Might want to believe it. Hermit. So, could be a Virgo coming through here. Star. High Priestess. Yeah. And there's somebody, this person is coming through to say basically if there's like a Pisces or an Aquarius, potentially this person's playing you. Knight of Wands. This person is playing you. Strength, Leo energy as well. So there's something here about this person maintaining loyalties to somebody here that maybe they shouldn't. Why is Empress? Fool. Yeah, somebody's valuing maybe a Pisces. And this mother might be coming through to say, like, you're going to have to pay back some, like, karmic debt if you continue down this path doing this. You're making the wrong decision. Judgment reverse. Devil reverse, Judgment reverse. So, yeah, Two of Swords reverse. Yeah. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah, this person can't speak to this person and tell them this, you know. Eight of Wands reverse. Eight of Wands reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. King of Wands reverse. So maybe King of Wands reverse. Queen of Swords, Star. Wow. It's just, again, talking about this feminine energy that... All right. Let me just see if there's anything else. Why is Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? Yeah, maybe somebody lied here. Maybe a Pisces lied here. High Priestess, or I mean Moon, Seven of Swords, and caused a lot of conflict. Maybe when somebody was sick here, they lied. There's somebody here who lied. Four of Swords. Yeah, and by the way, bad karma was had for this. And more bad karma is going to be, like, coming if this person, world reverse, keeps, like, if they don't change. If somebody here doesn't change. Yeah, justice, death reverse. And also bad karma was had, maybe. Justice, death reverse. What's that? How's justice, death reverse? This person needs to tell the truth. I mean, really. King of Swords. They're ruining their own future. And they're causing a lot of hurt and grief and pain. Ten of Swords reverse, Five of Cups, to a very sweet, intelligent, kind person. Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords. And that should not be happening. Hermit. Because again, this is somebody who minds their own business. They're a very peaceful person. And you will get bad karma for trying to mess with somebody like this. Especially somebody who has favor with the universe. King of Wands reverse. So... I mean, honestly, King of Wands reverse, you can be mad all you want. Maybe there's a masculine energy who's mad at someone here, King of Wands reverse, but just remember all the times that this person has been patient with you when they had no motherfucking business doing so. I'll wait. Yeah. King of Wands reverse. Yeah, because I think somebody's pointing out the fact, you know, there's somebody here who's manipulative, or there's like a sibling, Six of Cups, or a close family member who keeps manipulating or trying to manipulate this person. King of Wands reverse. But really, Queen of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, there's a divine feminine here who's the whole package. Oh my gosh, Nine of Cups, Six of Wands, Queen of Wands. Holy shit, Empress, yeah. Man. Wow, this person is the shit. They are amazing, this feminine energy. They really are. And so it's kind of like, you know, really, I think somebody's pointing out, like, you can be mad all you want, but you're going to be more mad if you pass up this opportunity. And so that's why I think Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, there's somebody coming through here to say, you know, I'm really sorry, because I do see Two of Swords reverse that this person, they should have chose you, not me. They should have chose you, not me. Period. Yeah. No, this person's seeing, like, okay, this person chose these third parties and whatever, or maybe somebody encouraged this person. Yeah. There's somebody who may have encouraged this person to choose someone else or look for someone else or something like that. Two of Swords reverse. And yeah, they're recognizing or acknowledging that they blocked a divine union. Lovers reverse, Seven of Wands. Yeah. Somebody sees the truth now. That's all I'll say. Ace of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Yep, Page of Swords. Cannot make it up. Somebody sees the truth that they led somebody down the wrong path. Could be their child, their family member, something like that. But this person is coming through to say they're sorry, and they can see a lot clearly now. And there's consequences to not seeing the truth while you're here on Earth. And you will pay for it. Believe it or not. That might be very hard for this person to take in. Tower. Actually, Nine of Wands reverse. Why is Nine of Wands reverse Tower? Why is Nine of Wands reverse Tower? Maybe they, yeah, it seems like somebody misled someone. They misled this person. Wow. Wheel of Fortune, World reverse. Why is Wheel of Fortune, World reverse? I think they're again talking about maybe a Pisces, or talking about how there's been a lot of like deflection or a lot of manipulative tactics here that have caused a lot of conflict and confusion. And how World reverse, Wheel of Fortune, yeah, they're just this, I don't know if it's this mother that's still coming through, but I think they're just basically saying they didn't have the discernment to see, yeah, it is this person's mother. I mean, you really cannot make it up. And this person didn't have the discernment to see, you know, how beautiful and amazing this divine feminine is. Maybe when they were here, Judgment reverse. So they recognize that they led somebody maybe or misled somebody, Judgment reverse, down, Judgment reverse, the wrong path. And yeah, I really don't want to go into that. Eight of Wands reverse, Seven of Swords. This person I don't think would be open to hear this at all. I think they would think this, what I'm saying right now, is total bullshit. They would think this was a lie. Seven of Wands, they wouldn't want to hear this. But I don't know what else to say. This person could be narcissistic. And it's, you know, that could be part of it, is that they're very stubborn. Their personality, they're a very stubborn person. And they're a very logical person as well. So this is somebody who, you know, you tell them, oh, your mom's coming through in a tarot reading. They'd be like, bullshit, bitch. You know, yeah, they would be like, yeah, right. Four of Cups. Okay, where's Four of Cups? But, I mean, Two of Cups. Why Seven of Swords? Seven of Wands. Star. Yeah, if there's a Cancer here, again, there's just somebody here, you know, saying they see this person clearly. And this person was not treated fairly. And this person's acknowledging that they may have had to repay some karmic debt for how they treated this Cancer. So if there's a Pisces here, you might want to be careful, because you're going to also have to pay. Yeah, Six of Swords. By Six of Swords. Yeah, and maybe there's something here about this person moving on. King of Wands reverse, Hermit, Lovers reverse, like they've been isolated in some way, shape, or form into feeling like they shouldn't step up. Why is King of Wands reverse, Hermit, Lovers reverse? Yeah, but I think this person's coming through to say this because it's like they know that the reason this person is choosing this is because they played a role in making this person doubt which path to choose. Two of Pentacles. Yes, there's a mother here who's saying, I know I caused anxiety. Nine of Swords, Two of Pentacles, because maybe this masculine energy brought up to their mother, like, hey, I think I want to like marry this person or solidify this connection. Yes, Hierophant, Four of Wands. Yeah, Ten of Wands reverse. And maybe a Pisces or a mother here, High Priestess, told this person, nah, let this go. Yeah, maybe a Pisces in particular is telling this person to let this go. You should not listen to that person. Yeah, they're just trying to cause conflict and drama. Five of Wands. In a happy situation. Yep, Five of Wands. So, I mean, why is Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? Yeah, this person's coming through Knight of Cups reverse, Three of Cups to say that, there's a third party here that needs to really, they're the problem. And there's a masculine energy that needs to maybe Emperor tell the truth, tell this person the truth about themselves. Yeah, this person maybe needs to tell a Pisces, like, you need to get a life, bitch. Essentially, get a fucking life. Ten of Swords reverse, yeah. Hangman, because like, why are you here? Yeah, because there's like a Pisces that's ruining somebody's future. So the truth does need to be told about this. And like, that's why I think this mother is coming through, because they may have played a big role in making this person doubt this very intelligent divine feminine Queen of Swords. Very kind and sweet, intelligent divine feminine. And I don't know if this person feels bad or regrets this. Yeah, Empress, Five of Cups, Queen of Wands. Oh my gosh, this person's the whole package. And yeah, and again, here's like that Pisces energy. So somebody needs to let a Pisces go. You need to let this bitch go. Please let this bitch go. Ten of Cups. If you want to be happy, because there's a divine feminine here who, Five of Cups, it's like, I think this person is, I don't know if this is still them coming through to say this, but there's something here where it's like Five of Cups. You're going to regret this if you allow this person, Five of Cups, to ruin your future. And also there's somebody here saying, if you allow Eight of Pentacles, Three of Wands reverse, like maybe somebody's concerned about their finances. Eight of Pentacles, and again, and like a Pisces, the Pisces is the one who's hurting your finances, bro. Like, you having this weird, that's who you need to move on from. So, King of Pentacles reverse. Or don't, and keep suffering financially. King of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Pentacles. Because really, I mean, there's somebody here who pushed away or blocked Seven of Pentacles. It looks like some type of stable foundation that they contributed to. Seven of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, King. Yeah, and there's something here where this person also needs to take accountability and like grow up, honestly. Nine of Wands reverse, and like stop blaming, or even like stop allowing other people to influence you this easily. Nine of Wands reverse, Three of Cups. So, all right, is there anything else that you want to be heard for? There's a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or a mother. Maybe this person encouraged their son or something to look at their options or something. Seven of Cups. Something like that. Eight of Wands reverse, Ten of Wands reverse. That keeps coming up. This person didn't know what they were talking about. Eight of Wands reverse, Judgment reverse. This could have been somebody that was sick. Four of Swords. Why is Seven of Cups? Yeah, I mean, Seven of Cups. Yeah, that's crazy. So, I don't know. I don't know if, let's just move on from this real quick. Why is Five of Pentacles reversed? Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Queen of Pentacles, or I'm sorry, like Queen of Wands, Empress, Five of Cups. I think this is like, maybe somebody's like feeling a lot of grief or sadness because there's no contact or no communication. And again, it may be because of a Pisces, Hangman, Queen of Cups. And I think, you know, it's selfish, King of Pentacles reverse, that this person, like, it really is selfish that this person is. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad it resonates. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I just think that, again, I don't know. I think it's this, I do think it's like a mother that is coming through this reading to talk to this person and basically make it clear, like, you're being extremely selfish and you're causing a lot of harm and hurt and you need to fucking fix this. Ten of Swords reverse, King of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, you need to like stop blaming other people or shirking accountability here. Like Judgment reverse, again, this person didn't have, maybe Judgment reverse, the discernment, Moon. But again, there's something here where somebody needs to stop trusting a Pisces, Judgment reverse, Moon. And needs to separate themselves, Nine of Pentacles, from this Pisces, Emperor, this masculine energy, this divine masculine, needs to balance out their karma and go down their own path, go their own way. Otherwise, again, I think this person's warning you that, you know, they are going to, like, you're going to have to repay this, you know, like karmic debt is real. It really is. So, I mean, yeah, and again, if you want finances, that's going to be part of the karmic debt you're going to have to pay back is Eight of Pentacles, yeah, Ten of Pentacles reverse. So this person needs to let go of this devil energy and heal. Wheel of Fortune. And Wheel of Fortune's Sun, the universe sent you this blessing to help you do this. Wheel of Fortune's Sun. And again, this person's pointing this out, Three of Wands reverse, because maybe they, you know, they played a part or something like that in helping to like ruin this person's future. And again, words. Maybe it's a Virgo. Yeah. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. Yeah, and also this person can see that this person is like, you know, their son, or this person is like very angry, like isolating themselves and very angry and miserable. King of Wands reverse. And again, Three of Swords, it's because Three of Swords, this person is being too tolerant of maybe third parties or things that they really, they shouldn't be being tolerant of. King of Wands. And then this person is wondering why their life is not changing. King of Wands reverse, Hermit. It's because you need to set boundaries and you should have protected this divine connection, maybe a twin flame connection. Nine of Swords, but again, Nine of Swords, World reverse. This person is acknowledging, or I don't know, I don't even know if it's this person anymore, goddamn, but either way, that somebody's going down the wrong path. Page of Wands reverse, World reverse, Nine of Swords. And yeah, there's somebody here who's going down the wrong path. Wow. Wise Magician. Yeah, King of Wands reverse, Page of Wands reverse. Justice. Yeah, there's somebody here who may be going down a karmic path, or they keep some type of karmic cycle open. Justice, World reverse. Okay. Anything else that you want to say? Yeah, this person I think is just sorry because they really do see that, like, this is their child's destined path or whatever. Like, the person, there's like a divine masculine who has a mother, and it's like this person seeing like that you would have a very beautiful future with this divine feminine. Wheel of Fortune, Three of Wands. Yeah, Ten of Cups. Oh my god. Yeah, Nine of Swords, Ten of Cups. Yeah. And maybe somebody was nervous or scared, or maybe a Virgo or a mother here was nervous or scared for somebody to marry somebody. But again, this person could have been sick. Four of Swords. But they see now. Sun. They see. Sun, Four of Swords, Hierophant. Wise Hermit. Because maybe this person blamed somebody. Maybe someone's mother blamed somebody. And it fueled some type of narcissistic, I don't know, King of Pentacles reverse. Like, and maybe, I don't know, Eight of Wands reverse. And so again, Eight of Wands reverse, King of Pentacles reverse. It's like Six of Pentacles reverse. Somebody, there's some type of separation here. Lovers reverse, King of Cups. And there's a masculine energy who needs to be transparent about how they feel. King of Cups, Emperor. And especially like this, nothing's going to change unless, yeah, there's like a third party here who's a liar. Three of Swords, Seven of Swords. Whose discernment is off. Why is Seven of Swords, Three of Swords? Yeah, somebody can see this. I mean, they just keep saying, I can see this now. Not literally, because they told me they can't literally see, but it's like they're aware of this. And they want this person to move on. Page of Swords, Seven of Swords. Page of Swords, Seven of Swords. Yeah, Nine of Cups. They want this person to be successful in life. And this is somebody who's recognizing that if this person keeps this cycle open, they're not going to be. You know, this is, yeah. Justice, King of Wands reverse. This is someone's blessing, and they're going down the wrong path. Because they're valuing maybe a Pisces, Moon, Ace of Pentacles. And again, that is the wrong decision. Judgment reverse. Yeah, and maybe there's a Pisces here who wants what somebody else has, or is super manipulative here and causes a lot of confusion. Seven of Cups, Queen of Wands. Huh. Five of Wands. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Thank you for your input. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Alright, let me just shuffle these real quick. Alright, why is Five of Pentacles reverse? I think this person who passed over was just kind of explaining that they understand like how karma works now, and how yeah, Five of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, Two of Pentacles, so you shouldn't play with that. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, High Priestess reverse. Okay. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Hierophant. Yeah, that could be like karmic lessons. Queen of Swords, Hierophant. There's somebody here who could be like a teacher. Not literally. I mean, maybe literally, but I think this person, they could be highly educated, intelligent, very intelligent. Hierophant, Queen of Swords here. But why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Again, maybe somebody could be thinking about a reconciliation. Maybe somebody's really sad. Five of Cups, depressed and anxious. You know, thinking about a relationship here. Maybe somebody is thinking about how they tried to better things for someone else and they tried to help this person, educate this person, help this person heal, but death reversed. Maybe this person didn't want to change. Yeah, King of Swords. Even though, I mean, this person's very intelligent, but it's almost like they use their intelligence not necessarily for good. Yeah. This person could be quite strategic or manipulative. Seven of Swords, Knight of Cups reverse. Yeah. Something like that. It's interesting. Why Seven of Swords here? Why Seven of Swords? Why is the Seven of Swords here? King of Wands reverse? Why is King of Wands reverse? Maybe somebody thinks someone's a liar, or they feel like someone's shady here. They feel like somebody's lying. King of Wands reverse. Like, there could be some type of standoff here, like, where two people are being very cold to each other, towards each other. Or they're like, these are two people who are just totally disregarding each other. And again, I don't think that's supposed to be happening, even like karmically speaking. These two people, King and Queen of Swords, are counterparts. They're really supposed to, I mean, there's like a telepathic connection here. Why is Seven of Swords, King of Wands reverse? Interesting. So maybe somebody's wondering if somebody's coming back around, and they're like wondering why this person is like ignoring them or disregarding them. Four of Cups, Queen of Wands. And maybe this person's wondering, like, is this person, like, are they moving on? Are they coming back? Four of Pentacles. Like, are you going to choose, like, stability and choose the best thing ever to commit to? Or, I don't know. King of Wands reverse. Somebody's very attracted to this masculine energy. There's probably mutual attraction here. Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands, High Priestess. Why is Ace of Wands, High Priestess, Nine of Pentacles? There's a whole lot of fucking quiet between these two people. Like, it's weird. Four of Swords. I mean, and it's weird because these are two people who love each other. Like, there's a lot of deep love here between these two people. Two of Cups. And I mean, these are two people who really should be like building a future together, but they're like not talking. But why is the King of Wands in reverse? Oh. No. What's that about? Why is Knight of Wands? What's Knight of Wands? That's not good. Oh. Okay, so this is this person's mother maybe coming through again to be like, you know, I kind of played a role in like helping this person play themselves. Why is Queen of Pentacles Empress? Yeah, I mean, this could be like a mother who, I mean, yeah, they may feel like they kind of like cock blocked this person in a sense, Knight of Wands. But also, why is Knight of Wands? Why is Knight of Wands, Three of Swords? I do think somebody may be wondering if there's like Knight of Wands, like what's going on with this person? What's the truth? You know, is this person playing me? Why is Knight of Wands Emperor? Yeah, and that's where I feel like this mother, or maybe if there's a mother who's a Virgo, that's where this person, I don't know, may be sorry, because it's like that's what's caused, like there's just been there's so much confusion here. And it's because King of Wands reversed, this masculine energy was encouraged, King of Wands reversed, to not step up, and Queen of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, that doesn't make sense, because Queen of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, there's a feminine energy who's showing up like as a real one. You know, this is like somebody who's the whole package, but yeah, they're very authentic. Why is Queen of Pentacles Empress though? Maybe this person's very loyal to their mother. And so, like, maybe their mother told them something about this person, and that's why their mother is coming through, because they're like, oh my God, like, cut the bullshit. I mean, but again, how do you. This person can't have an actual conversation with their mother, so how is this person supposed to get through to this person? Because again, this is somebody who could be quite intelligent, but very logical, and so this is not the type of person who would hear a tarot reading like this and be like, oh my gosh, okay, mom. They'd be like, yeah, right, bitch, you sound crazy. Which, I get it. This is weird, but Queen of Pentacles, and I'm a very logical person. Yeah, Judgment reverse. Yeah, it's like, why is Judgment reverse? Why is Judgment reverse? Nine of Cups. You know? So, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know how to, like, how do I heart that? Oh, wait. I don't know if you can heart that, but thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. So, I mean, Judgment reverse. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, you guys, this is so weird. I even think this is weird. But this person's like, no, I mean, how else am I supposed to get this information across to this person or get this through to this person? Page of Swords, you know? I mean, it's... Because I think this is somebody who, yeah, what? Eight of Wands reverse, you can't make it up. It's like, I can't speak directly to this person. So, like, the only thing this person can do is come through in this reading. It's a family member. It's this person's mother. Yeah, and I think it's... Oh, that's... Yeah, I mean, it is that energy of this person who it's... Their soul is having a hard time resting because they're not able to get this through, you know? Yeah, it's like this person wants to help in some way. Judgment reverse. Because they... Yeah, because it's what's right. Justice, it's what's fair. Somebody was unfairly blamed here, and world reverse, like, now somebody's keeping some type of cycle open with a Pisces or something. Man, I tried to get away from this, but wow. Why is Empress Queen of Pentacles? Yeah, because I think there's somebody here who is like chose their mother, or is like choosing their mother, or like is choosing to hold back from somebody because of something that their mother said to them about this person that they are with. Page of Swords. Why is Page of Swords? This is somebody who... What about it? Okay, anything else with the Queen of Pentacles Empress? Let me see. Man, I tried to get... Like, I thought that was it. It was like, okay, cool. Like, you know... I kind of was feeling like I was... that's so nerdy, I'm not gonna say that. You know, like... when you have like guest appearances, you know, I just kind of felt like, okay, like this person, like they came through, but I think this person didn't, you know, they don't want to go, which is okay. Why is Queen of Pentacles Empress? Because I think they see how selfish, you know, they're this person, they see the truth, and they see, and yeah, it's like I don't know if this person talks like this, but I'll just put this out there. What I keep getting, because I don't talk like this, is like this person keeps saying like it irks their soul or something. Yeah, because this person, you know, there's a masculine here who made some type of decision based on what their mother wanted, not what they wanted. And they wish they could fix this, Three of Swords reversed, because they can see now, Sun. And they can see this Pisces too, by the way. And they can see that this person's keeping a cycle open with this Pisces. And that they continue to blame Nine of Wands. Like, yeah, they can see something about needing to this person needs to hold their family members accountable, or their bloodline accountable here. Devil, yeah, there's some type of unhealthy attachment, or a like loyalty to a fault here. Yeah. Why is the Nine of Wands reverse? Yeah, and it's like this person keeps emphasizing this. Like, I wish I could say these things. I can't say these things. I can't speak. Like, it's not like I can have a conversation with this person. Like, I wish I could have a fucking conversation with this person and fix this shit. Six of Pentacles. I wish I could fix this shit because it's what's fair. It's what's just. And I think this person, I don't know if you knew this person very well or whatever, but I think they're coming through because it's like they really want to make this right. And maybe you didn't know this person's mother very well when they were here. And they can see and feel how much pain it's causing somebody. Queen of Pentacles, Empress. Yeah, Temperance reverse. It's really fucking someone up here. Temperance reverse. Yeah, Hermit. There's a Virgo here. Maybe a Sagittarius. Nine of Cups, Hermit. Yeah, this person made the wrong judgment call. Judgment reverse. And they're like, they can't get over it. Hierophant reverse. They misjudged somebody. There could have been prejudice here, and maybe this person recognizes, like, you know, this is a really beautiful person. Queen of Wands. There's a divine feminine here who is a really like beautiful person inside and out, and I judged them based on their looks, maybe. Yeah, and this person wants to come through to say, like, I paid for that, so like stop doing this. Like, you're gonna pay for this shit. I paid for this shit. Wheel of Fortune reverse. And, you know, Knight of Swords reverse. This person, yeah, there's a feminine energy here. This person is just coming through to validate. This person has a right to be pissed the fuck off. They have a fucking right to have gone off on you. If there's a divine feminine who went off on you, this mother's coming through to say, yeah, okay. I don't talk like that. I don't even, what? Okay. But anyway, this person's basically saying, like, yeah, like, this person probably should have stopped fucking with you a long time ago with the antics that you, like, whatever it is, Two of Cups reverse, Death, and now this person can't reconcile these things because they're not here. There's, like, a mother who's like, I'm not here, I can't, you know, and you're smarter than this, King of Swords. So, and again, this person's really sorry, Page of Cups. Page of Cups, Emperor, and they're saying that Knight of Wands, Emperor, Page of Cups, this person needs to apologize. Page of Cups, Queen of Cups, because there's a feminine energy here who was totally disregarded, who probably should have moved on a long time ago from this person because of how this person treated them, but they didn't. So again, I think there's like maybe a mother coming through here, because it's kind of like, yeah, it just doesn't sit well. It doesn't sit right with this person. Why is Queen of Pentacles Empress? Yeah, Death. Oh my God. somebody is gone and they realize they blocked someone's blessing. Star, Seven of Wands, they broke someone up. And again, Queen of Swords, they're looking at somebody like, hey, I judged this person, Hierophant reverse, and because I was scared. You know, there's somebody here who maybe was scared and they judged somebody, or they were prejudiced and they judged somebody while they were here because of that. And yeah, this person wants to just come through to say, like, I made the wrong judgment call. Like, I judged this person incorrectly. And it's like, Judgment reverse. Four of Swords. So again, somebody's saying, like, you need, if there's like a Pisces here, you really need to separate yourself from this person. Please stop helping. Like, this, no, this person can help themselves. Nine of Pentacles, High Priestess. Yeah, there's like a shit talking bitch here, Page of Swords reverse, and it's a problem. Yeah. So I do feel like this person wants to come through, because it's like they can't actually say this shit, you know? This is somebody who wants this person to be happy. Three of Wands reverse. And, you know, why is Empress, Queen of Pentacles? Yeah, they want to speak this truth. Ace of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Empress. Damn. Yeah, because they want to... They wish they could talk to this person. They just keep saying that. They wish they could talk to this person. Eight of Wands. They wish they could actually, you know, make this right. Justice, Eight of Wands. Oh, God. Eight of Swords. They wish they could make this person see the truth. They wish they would have seen the truth while they were here. But Seven of Swords reverse, Eight of Swords. Yeah, this person feels like, I don't know, you know, because this is not like a, this is somebody who passed on, and like their soul is that a word? Reeling? I guess reeling would be the word. Like, you know, Five of Cups. Yeah, because there's been a lot of like gossip and shit talking that broke these two people up. Lovers reverse, Page of Swords reverse, and a lot of emotional manipulation. Maybe there's a Pisces here in particular. Why is Queen of Pentacles Empress? Oh, Ten of Swords reverse, because somebody could be really hurt over their mother, and they could be like hurting this divine feminine because of this. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, it could be a Virgo. You cannot make this shit up. Why is Hermit? Wow. Maybe this person's recognizing, like, they were confused. They didn't really see clearly. Seven of Cups. Hermit. Why is Hermit? Why is Hermit? Why is Hermit? Yeah, it's like this person wants to help. Hermit. Damn. Maybe because somebody could be, I don't know. Why is Queen of Pentacles Empress? Let me just see. Yeah, I mean, you can't make it up. Death. Justice reverse didn't come out, but maybe this person has passed on, so it's like they can't really... Why is... Yeah, but I think this person sees how much anxiety and distress it is causing, you know, because when you pass on, you can see, like, not literally see everything. You can, I don't know if it's literally see, I've never been dead before, but like, it's not like the same way you can see when you're here. But this person can definitely feel, you know. And this person, Nine of Swords, knows that it causes a lot of distress for these two people, Nine of Swords, to be apart. Nine of Swords. Yeah. Yeah, King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. Like, and this person is seeing, like, King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. Like, this person, they really should have held on to this Divine Feminine, King of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. Like, I mean, really, dude, if you want a laid-back relationship, this is it. Knight of Pentacles. Like, I don't know where you think you're going to find this anywhere else, Knight of Pentacles, but, and also this person wants to come through to say, like, this Pisces, they're going to pay for getting in the way. So, I mean, Devil. Yeah, Fool. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. There's somebody who's, I mean, karma is real. This person just wants to come through to say. Why is Three of Cups? And there's something here where it's like this person, Two of Swords reverse, Three of Cups, is choosing some type of third party here. Two of Swords reverse, Three of Cups. Yeah, but I don't know. What else do you want to say? Queen of Pentacles, Empress. Why is Nine of Swords reverse? Maybe somebody was worried because, like, somebody is of a different background, race, or culture, and this person wants to come through to say, like, you know, these were just fears, you know, projected fears. Really, there's nothing to worry about here. There's nothing to worry about. You're safe with this person. Moon, you are safer with this Divine Feminine than maybe with a Pisces. I mean, again, you know, as far as trust, maybe this person thinks they can trust a Pisces. I mean, Five of Wands. This person causes a lot of conflict, maybe this Pisces. And, so, yeah, I think this mother is just coming through to reassure somebody that you are safe, you know. Nine of Swords reverse. They wish they could say some of these things and fix this. Two of Pentacles reverse, Eight of Wands, but yeah, it could be a Virgo, you guys. Can't make it up. And, you know, Knight of Cups reverse. This person feels like I don't know if they caused a lot of hurt, or there's somebody who is causing a lot of hurt by trying to manipulate someone into thinking that, hey, you should just, Knight of Cups reverse, Hermit, be by yourself. Knight of Cups reverse, Hermit, Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah. And also, it's hurting a Divine Feminine, you know, Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords, who's been very honest, and they've been blamed. There's been somebody here who's been blamed. Nine of Wands reverse. And it's like ruining multiple people's futures here. There's a Cancer here, maybe. Two of Cups reverse, Chariot. And if there's somebody who's breaking up with a Cancer or broke up with a Cancer, that was not the right judgment call. Judgment reverse. You made the wrong decision. Yeah. And also, like, this person's coming through to say, like, you're not going to have the success that you think that you're going to have. Six of Wands reverse, King of Pentacles, because you're not on your destined path. And if you're not on your destined path with this twin flame, you're not going to have the same amount of success that you would, because you blocked your blessing. Seven of Wands, Lovers reverse. So, and there could have been like a lot of shit talking or gossip that took place here, Page of Swords reverse, that, you know, again, this mother is coming through to say that they can see very clearly now that they've passed on. You can't really make it up, High Priestess. And again, they want to clarify, they're not seeing it physically. It's more of a feeling thing, because, you know, this person's they're a soul, so they can feel. Well, we're all souls, or spirit rather, sorry. So they can feel this more than anything else. And that's how they know. And so they're just clarifying. They can't literally maybe see. But yeah. Damn. Oh, wow. But they can see. Moon reverse, they can see. I mean, in some way, moon reverse. It's very clear to them. But again, there could be a Pisces here. They know the truth, you know, at this point. And they see how much hurt this is causing multiple people here. Both the divine masculine and the divine feminine. Wow. And wise Empress, Queen of Pentacles. That's crazy. Yeah. 4 wands, 4 of swords. Yeah, so there's a divine masculine who maybe this person, Page of Cups, Emperor, like they need to apologize, Emperor, Page of Cups, and fix things with this divine feminine energy. Otherwise, they're never going to forgive themselves, Judgment reverse. And also, it's not the right judgment call. Like, there is not going to be a replacement for the love of your life. Ace of Wands. Yeah, oh, shit. Okay, Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, this person is the best. Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. When I see Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, everything is on point. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, this person would be so satisfied in every department if they were to go forward with this divine feminine power. But they have to let go of this Pisces and stop choosing this Pisces or a third party. If it's not a Pisces, it's a third party. Why is Queen of Pentacles, Empress? Yeah, I just feel like this mother is coming through because they really feel like they played this person, High Priestess. Yeah, and they want to make it very clear if there's a Pisces here, this is a karmic path. If you go towards this Pisces or like maintain loyalties to this person, like I don't know, 9 of Cups, why you think you would get what you want, 9 of Cups, maybe in the short term. 9 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. But Wheel of Fortune reverse, High Priestess. This person needs to heal, this Pisces. Wheel of Fortune reverse, High Priestess. And that's true. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse, High Priestess? Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse, High Priestess? Yeah, you know, this person is causing conflict in this divine masculine's relationship. And this person needs to know, you know, King of Pentacles, Ace of Cups reverse, like, this is not going to be as easy as you think, because this is a person who might think like, oh, I don't give a fuck about love. I'll just sit here and, you know, go towards money and be miserable. 5 of Wands, Page of Swords reverse with this shit-talking bitch for the rest of my life. I mean, why would you want to do that would be my question. For one, you know, King of Wands reverse, because maybe somebody's afraid to speak up. King of Wands reverse to a family member. King of Wands reverse, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, you're being too tolerant and too patient. King of Wands reverse, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah. What's King of Wands reverse, 10 of Pentacles? Yeah, and it just keeps saying the same shit. If you keep this cycle open, you're gonna have to keep paying karmic debt back. So keep it open if you want, but you're going to pay for it. And not in a good way. Anything else you want to say? Empress, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, this person feels responsible for breaking up this connection, Lovers reverse. And like they also feel responsible, Knight of Swords reverse, for maybe their son or their child taking their anger out on an innocent person here. Yeah, a very sweet person here who has been disregarded by many since childhood, actually. And this person should not have had to worry about this or shouldn't have to feel this way. You know, they shouldn't have to worry about this dumbass Pisces bitch, hangman, or somebody choosing this person. Like, no. So, Ace of Wands. Yeah, maybe there's this Pisces thinks they're better, Ace of Wands, or they have like an issue, they're prejudiced, maybe, Judgment verse. Why is Ace of Wands? Why is Ace of Wands High Priestess? Ew. This is gross. This person might, there might be like emotional incest here. Google it. It's where like a family member acts like they're like there's enmeshment. Like it's maybe where they act like they're in a romantic relationship, you know, or they expect like again, they may be expecting like that this person in their family helps them in the way that their baby daddy or some other person who fucked them. And anyway, I was gonna get graphic about it. I just don't feel like it, but they may make somebody else feel like they need to, yeah, emperor, exactly. Like, please go find like the father of your children or like a new man, emperor, like, or go talk to your father, literally, because Page of Swords reverse, like there's somebody with a nasty attitude here who may always want to cause conflict with this divine masculine, as if, you know, this is somebody who should be, it's manipulative. It's emotionally manipulative, as if this is somebody who should be fixing your issues, Hermit. So again, I think this mother is coming through to say, like, it was cool that you hung around Ace of Pentacles Hermit to like value me. I love this woman. This is somebody who's saying like, yeah, like, okay, that makes sense because I'm a different breed. This mother is coming through to be like, yeah, I'm high value, great. But like, I'm not here anymore. So now you need to stop. You need to stop putting into this shitty bitch who I think is probably this person's daughter. And I don't think they're calling this person a bitch, but I am. But I think this person is saying essentially that like this third party, whoever this person is, Three of Cups, if it's a family member, definitely. Three of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, if this person had kids, if they have 3 kids maybe, or something, that's their responsibility. Not yours. Six of Wands reverse. That's not yours to focus on. So I think there's a mother coming through Ace of Pentacles Hermit to be like, yeah, like I see, you know, son, that you trust me and felt safe with me or something along those lines. You valued me, but, you know, Wheel of Fortune reverse. If you don't stop doing what you're doing now, you're really going to pay. And maybe this person's coming through to say, like, I even had to pay for this, so you might want to stop. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, Two of Cups reverse, because this was not this breakup. Two of Cups reverse, or it's because this person's admitting that, like, I don't know, multiple people in someone's family, like, caused a breakup. Two of Cups reverse, Ten of Swords reverse, or something like that. Yeah, King of Wands reverse. Why is King of Wands reverse? Yeah, Tower. So, why is King of Wands reverse? Yeah, why is King of Wands reverse? Death. You know, and I think this person's also coming through to say, like, I don't know, that song was in my head for a while and it just popped back up. I think, who is that by? Lil Yachty? It's some like really corny, no offense, song that like it sounds like it should be for like teenagers, where it's like, you know, talking about a breakup and it's like, it's okay, like I know sometimes something, but like you'll get over it. You've got another life to live. It's very, you know, young minded, but I think this person's basically just saying like you need to heal from what happened here. Like if there's a mother who passed away, like you need to heal from this. Death, Star, Four of Swords, and stop prioritizing like this third party or and their family or something like that. Like you know, but I don't know why that song just popped up again. Because I think the song basically says, like, you know, you'll find another life to live. You will get over it. Like, I think this person's just saying, like, you need to move on with your life. You know, I know you feel like Three of Pentacles. Maybe this person's helping a family member because, like, their mother passed away. And so, like, that's the last attachment that they have to this person. Yes, death. So Temperance, they're tolerating more than they should, or they're, you know, protecting this person. Seven of Wands, Strength, or something like that. Four of Swords. Yeah, but Wheel of Fortune reverse. They're gonna have to, they have to fix, you know, there's shit that needs to be, why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Tower. What's that? Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Tower. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Tower. This is going to blow up in this person's face. I think that's what this person is warning them. This is really going to blow up in your face. Like, you are not going to have the success that you think you're going to have if you go down this path with this shitty family member. Like, you're really hurting yourself. You're really hurting yourself. Yeah, you're ruining your future. There's somebody here who is absolutely ruining their future with a Cancer. It looks like Chariot. Yeah, you should, this person, if they're breaking up with a Cancer, or if there's been a breakup, like, or if there's like a third party that got in the way, again, I think this mother is coming through to, they're sorry, Page of Cups, because Judgment. Why is Judgment? Because this was like the right, yeah, this person should have married somebody, that's why. Judgment, Four of Wands, that's why. That's so fucking stupid. So again, there's multiple people unnecessarily getting hurt here because the truth has not been spoken about who's actually unhealthy. Devil, Knight of Wands. And by the way, it's a Pisces, maybe a Capricorn. Yeah, it is not healthy if there's a Pisces here who expects to have communication whenever they want or whatever, get whatever they want here. This person needs boundaries. And they need the truth. And really, somebody just needs to stop giving to this person. Like, what the hell? Like, recognize what you have in front of you. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? Yeah, I mean, this person's family of origin is hurting them. And maybe there's somebody here who's tried to tell this person this. That they're playing themselves out of their future. All right. Anything else with the Five of Pentacles reverse? Yeah. I mean, why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Let's see. Hang on. All right. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse here? How's everybody doing? What's new with everybody? I hate small talk, so I don't really make it much, but yeah. So there's been a lot of hurt here. And Ten of Swords reverse. And this person keeps emphasizing, like, karma is real and, like, you're gonna have to pay that shit back. Whoever. All right. Why is death? Somebody could be angry about this person's death, you know? Something like that. King of Wands reverse. They could be, you know, King of Wands reverse. This person needs somebody to be rational with them. Maybe like a man emperor, like King of Swords, that's what's showing up. Like, maybe their father? I don't know. Hermit. Yeah, because I just think, again, there's like acknowledgement that this person's family got in the way of a very happy connection and may have broken something up, you know. Okay. Anything else with this Five of Pentacles? How long have I even been on this Five of Pentacles reverse? I don't even know. Yeah, so somebody is mad at this Divine Feminine. I think they still have feelings for this person, Knight of Swords reverse. Maybe they're mad because somebody's being quiet, Two of Cups reverse, Four of Swords. I think that's part of this person's karma. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, Tower. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Knight of Wands, this person played themselves. They made a bad decision, Judgment, Knight of Wands. And they should have listened, Queen of Swords, to this highly intelligent person who is very stable. Two of Pentacles reverse, Eight of Pentacles. Woo! Yeah, this person maybe, like, you know, is very dependable, reliable, something like that. And maybe their value has not been acknowledged. Knight of Pentacles. All right. Anything else with the Five of Pentacles reverse? So I think this person, they will be back. If there's like somebody here that somebody's thinking about, this person's not juggling you. I don't know if somebody thought maybe someone was juggling someone here. King of Swords reverse, Two of Pentacles reverse. They're not. But I don't like that this person showing up in like as the King of Swords reverse, because well, that's like very harsh energy. Maybe abusive, King of Swords reverse. This person needs to apologize. Maybe somebody feels like this person doesn't even give a shit about them. Honestly. King of Swords reverse. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, King of Wands reverse. This is kind of a mean... This is mean. This is a really mean energy. King of Wands reverse, King of Swords reverse, Lovers. That's kind of a... Why is King of Wands reverse, King of Swords reverse, Lovers? Maybe this person feels dumb. I could see why. Why is King of Wands reverse, King of Swords reverse? Yeah, there's a Divine Masculine here who maybe they're starting to see. Seven of Cups reverse, Justice. Yeah, they could be starting to see. Two of Swords. They're not necessarily doing anything about it, but I do think they see the truth of how much they've hurt somebody. Ten of Swords reverse, King of Wands reverse, King of Swords reverse. Why is King of Wands reverse, King of Swords reverse? Maybe this person thinks that somebody's moving on from them. But, okay. This person hasn't taken accountability. Why is Three of Cups? I think this person does want to reconcile with somebody, or they're waiting. Okay, so if you're dealing with a divine, well, I guess they're showing up as a Divine Masculine, but how is that possible when they're such a dickhead? Why is King of Wands reverse, King of Swords? Oh, because they need to heal. So, yeah, this is like an, you know, somebody who hasn't worked on themselves. There could be a Cancer here. This person could take their anger out on somebody. But, I mean, they do want to reconcile. They could be pissed. But they're very attracted to someone. Why is Ace of Wands? Ace of Wands, Three of Cups, Strength. Yeah, this person should have married somebody. Like, it just keeps saying that. Like, this person's kind of, like, really dumb. Because, I think the universe is trying to say with this, like, you wouldn't have to worry about any of the things that you're worrying about in regards to this person and maybe something they did in the past if you would have just married this person. So, again, you can thank yourself for not making the right decisions because this is somebody who, had you married this person, I don't think you'd be having any worries. Nine of Swords. Yeah, exactly. Queen of Wands. This is somebody who's very loyal. Queen of Wands. And like I said, had you wifed this person up, you wouldn't have to be worrying about shit. Queen of Wands, Nine of Swords. And you, furthermore, wouldn't have had to worry about shit up until this point had you done that. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. This is wife material. But if you're not going to treat wife material as such, they're not going to act as such. So fall in line, bitch, and get it the fuck together. Because this is somebody who, had you married this person, they would have properly acted like how a wife acts, which is they're loyal. They don't, they 444 on the clock. This is somebody you could have depended upon, but you gave this person less than what they deserved, and a beautiful woman who's the whole package is not going to sit around, Four of Cups being disregarded and being given less than what they deserve. This is somebody who knows, Nine of Cups, that they could have anybody, or that many people want. Yeah, Sun, for them, or in general. So again, that's where boundaries are important, and marrying somebody and putting a ring on their finger, well, that's a boundary. Yeah, it is. It says, don't touch my woman, bitch. Or else. That's what a ring does. Yeah, it does. And it really will deter a lot of people, or it would have been very helpful for this divine feminine because they're very good looking and they're the whole package. And so all you have to do is say, sorry, I'm married, bitch. It's very simple. And it starts with the man setting that boundary first. Yeah. So again, Two of Cups reverse. This person's going the whole opposite way, because I think somebody's thinking about, like, they're pissed because they're thinking, like, literally you wouldn't even have any of these things to be pissed about or worried about had you just done that. Yeah. Cancer, Chariot. Yep. Yep, and that is the truth. King of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. So this person, they're going to regret this for the rest of their life. Five of Cups, World. Ace of Cups. Yeah, so, I mean, the universe might be bringing in Ace of Cups, Three of Pentacles, somebody else. Yeah. Ace of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Star. Yeah, Ten of Cups, could be. Yeah, because, I mean, this other person, like, refuses to acknowledge someone's value. Seven of Pentacles. And this is somebody who's done a lot of work on themselves. Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. And this is somebody who deserves to have marriage and a family and stability. And this is going to be this masculine energy's biggest regret. That's why you put a ring on it. Four of Wands. Yeah. Why is Four of Wands? Why is Four of Wands? And this, yeah, there would have been no issues had this person done that, by the way. Four of Swords. Ten of Cups. Yeah. Yep. Four of Pentacles. Yep. There would have been no issues here. Wow. How sad. Yep, actually, everybody here would have gotten everything they wanted. All this person had to do, yeah, so that's something that I hope this masculine energy, if that is keeping you up at night, good, bitch, because you should regret that. Five of Cups, what a dumbass. What a fucking dumbass, Five of Cups. Yeah, Five of Cups, because, and the reason this person's going to regret it is because they wouldn't acknowledge the truth while somebody else is going to. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. Yup, because who breaks up with the whole package? Yeah, I'm just going to move on. Two of Cups reversed. This person's just, they're just amazing, but let me just make up some weird shit, Chariot, about this person. Yeah, because somebody's like taking their anger out on a Cancer. But again, question mark. Seven of Pentacles, because again, this person's the whole package. So Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. So again, Four of Cups, like, how dumb. Because this person would rather be loyal to some type of third party here. All right. Let's see if there's anything else with this Five of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, I think this person's just an idiot, and I don't know if they feel that way or you feel like they're an idiot. Maybe you feel like this person's whole family is dumb. Ten of Pentacles, Fool. Yeah, I don't know. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? But I do think maybe somebody is, I don't know, they're wondering if somebody's going to return these two people, or one person could be pissed at the other person. Seven of Wands, Two of Swords reverse. Why is Emperor Nine of Cups? I mean, I'm sorry, but if there's a divine masculine, you're dumb. Like, this is your loss, because the universe sent you a whole blessing. Star, Nine of Cups, Emperor, and like all you had to do is like do what normal people do. Like, or by, you know what I mean? Like, this person, it's kind of, I don't think this person understands the concept of success, because success is more than just money, by the way. So, why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah, I mean, this person, it is going to be their loss, because this is somebody who may need support here. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah, this person's having a lot of anxiety. Moon reverse, Nine of Swords. Yeah, and the only person who would care about that, it looks like, is a Cancer. I don't know what this Pisces would do. Moon reverse. Yeah, if there's a Pisces here, do they care? Oh, no. Looks like this person just blames you, especially if you have anxiety about this Cancer. What a great person. Cool. I wonder if that bitch is going to keep you warm at night. Or is your money going to keep you warm at night? Fucking idiot. God, the only person that this person has to talk to is the person that they left out in the cold. I'm pretty sure that's how karma works. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse here? Yeah, and it's because you should have married this person, you dumb fuck. But there's somebody here who could be abusive. King of Swords reverse, Queen of Wands. But they ignore this conveniently. King of Wands reverse, Four of Cups, and then act like, I don't even know. Four of Cups, King of Wands reverse. This could be like arrogance. Yeah, this is somebody who blames somebody else. Yeah, they blame somebody else. Nine of Wands reverse, King of Wands reverse. They may blame this divine feminine for their lack of success. No, I'm sorry. The only person who could fuck up your success is a karmic feminine. So you might want to check on this Pisces, because I think that's who's helping you into a, like, yeah, Three of Cups, exactly. There's like some type of third party. Nine of Wands reverse. Six of Wands reverse. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? Six of Wands reverse. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, this person might demonize somebody, but like I said, it's not, they shouldn't be, because, anyway. Anything else with this Five of Pentacles? Reverse. Maybe this person doesn't know what to do because they've caused so much hurt, you know, so they're just kind of like standing here. I guess that's English. That's what this person's good at, right? Doing nothing. Anything else? Why is Two of Swords? Yeah, I think this person like wants to talk to somebody. Why is Two of Swords? I think Two of Swords, Hangman, Chariot. I think this person is not really clear on who and what they're looking at. If there's a Pisces and a Cancer, there's somebody here who needs to learn some type of discernment. Yeah, Nine of Swords, because, this person could be claiming that one person is causing them anxiety, Nine of Swords, but it makes it very clear there's a Pisces, Moon reverse, Nine of Swords, who's causing you anxiety. Nine of Swords, Moon reverse, yeah. And it's because this is a bitch who, Nine of Cups, maybe they wish, again, that they could be in this twin flames spot. Lovers, Nine of Cups. They wish they could have what this twin flame has. Queen of Swords, Justice. But I'm sorry, bitch. You don't have the same karma as I have, High Priestess, or that somebody here has, because, well, you have a different life path and you made different life decisions. Empress, yeah. So there's somebody here who it's like is the devil, but they want to be treated like they're a divine feminine. But they didn't do the work and don't have the, like, they're not on the same level. Emperor. So again, there's a masculine energy, three of Swords, Six of Swords, who is allowing a Pisces, it looks like, High Priestess, to block their blessing. Three of Swords, Six of Swords, and this person is holding back from somebody because a divine feminine, actually. Empress, Ten of Wands, because, yeah, because again, and this could be like there's a Virgo here. It's like maybe this person, I don't know, feels like somebody is better than them, or I don't know, whatever. Or being single or alone is, oh my goodness. That's crazy, because there's a divine feminine here who is this person's stability. So, I mean, why is World, Five of Cups? Why is Judgment? Why is Judgment? Really, this is both of these people's future. Judgment, Three of Wands, Temperance. So, I mean, why is Knight of Wands, Sun? Why is Knight of Wands? I don't even know. So, I guess what's keeping someone awake at night is all these things, but why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? I don't know. I mean, it's bad karma. This person is just kind of racking up more bad karma. Foolishly, Wheel of Fortune reverse. And that may be why this person came through to be like, I'm sorry, Page of Cups. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Because this is impacting a lot of people's futures. Multiple people's futures. Here, Page of Cups. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. There's somebody here who's abusive. King of Swords reverse, potentially, or takes their anger out on someone who is nothing but sweet. Yeah, Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. This is a very sweet person. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. Yeah, very innocent. Six of Cups. So again, I just think this mother, Queen of Pentacles, they see this. Okay, thank you. We get it. But yeah, that's coming through. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah, there's a Pisces who's playing somebody, or a Sagittarius, but yeah. Secretly, both of these people want a second chance with each other. High Priestess, Judgment. Yeah. Why is High Priestess, Judgment? Yeah, somebody has some unhealthy attachment that they need to heal. High Priestess, Judgment. Yeah, I mean, again, there's somebody here who keeps blaming somebody because of like their financial like status or like where they're at financially, and it's like they're blaming the wrong person. So, all right. Anything else that you can tell me? Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands. Wow. Ace of Wands. Yeah, wow. Damn. This person is everything. This feminine energy is like beautiful. They're loving. They're hardworking. This is a go-getter. This is somebody who's very intelligent. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus energy, and Gemini energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I don't know if I said that, but yeah, like this person is, I think maybe, why is Three Cups? Why is Three Cups? Maybe both of these people want to fix this. Three of Cups, Star, King of Cups. Yeah, Nine of Cups. Both of these people want to fix this, but Ten of Swords reversed. There's been a lot of hurt. So, Ten of Swords reverse, Nine of Swords. Why is Ten of Swords reverse, Nine of Swords? Maybe there's a Cancer here who has been especially hurt. Chariot, Ten of Swords reverse by a masculine energy who has been very nasty. King of Wands reverse, very mean. This is very mean energy. Yeah, this person should be ashamed of themselves, to be honest with you. They should. Yeah. This is not how you treat somebody. And again, this is this person's mother who's like, dude, Four of Cups. Mm-mm. King of Wands reverse. Yeah, you need to cut this shit. You know, I know you're pissed off, you're angry, Knight of Swords reverse world, but that doesn't mean you should fuck your whole life up. You know, like, again, you should marry this person. This is your stability. This is your happiness. That's what that is. Not this Virgo. Hermit. I mean, again, this person's, you know, recognizes somebody's very protective of them here, this Virgo. But Nine of Pentacles, that doesn't mean you should be like miserable and sit by yourself. Nine of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Like, I don't know, it's okay to like get support. Three of Pentacles, or have a relationship. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Ace of Cups. Like, I think this okay, I don't know if it's this person that's warning, but it's coming through the cards that's like part of this person's bad karma, if they don't commit to this connection, is that somebody else is going to get this person, you know, like somebody else is going to like this person's going to end up having a family with someone else. Ace of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. There's a divine feminine here who, if you do not wife this person up or properly, you know, give this person their flowers, yeah, judgment, because, yeah, this is such a beautiful person that, yeah. And again, there might be a mother who's coming through to say, you know I thought, devil, that this person was unhealthy. But again, they just keep saying, like, I was not well, for one. Four of Swords. Maybe in many ways. Maybe it's not just in the way that it's not just about how they were when they left the earth. It's like, maybe this person's saying, like, you know, I had some healing to do too. So, like, emotionally speaking, maybe. So, yeah. Four of Swords. High Priestess. Yeah. And also there's something here about how there's somebody who's like abusive. High Priestess. King of Swords reverse. Like a covert abuser. Okay. Why is Eight of Cups reversed here? Why is Eight of Cups reverse here? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like some type of deep attachment. I think this person has been Page of Swords, like, I don't know, like keeping tabs on you in some way, shape, or form, Page of Swords, but I don't think you would know that. Page of Swords. Okay. Why is Page of Swords? Yeah, this is somebody that you are in a connection with, Hierophant, like somebody that you want to make things work with this person. This person may keep tabs on you in some way. They could be abusive or like covertly. Not that that changes anything, but it's just being specific. Why is Page of Swords? Why is Page of Swords? Maybe like in particular at night, this person might like check on somebody or check up on somebody. Something like that. Whatever that means. So it's kind of weird, but not weird, but like I find that these like what's keeping you awake at night readings tend to be really random like this, where there's no order to them. It's like just a lot of different messages, you know. Why is Eight of Cups reverse? Yeah, so I do think this person, I don't know if somebody is thinking about this, but like they may be thinking about, is this person going to come back and like take a leap of faith? Are they going to maybe unblock someone? Or yeah, it's like somebody, Justice Libra energy, could be thinking like, am I going to get what I deserve? Maybe a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or a Libra here. Aries energy as well. Why is Eight of Cups reverse? Yeah, I think maybe somebody's thinking like, is somebody gonna like see the truth? Are they going to fight for this? Yeah, I think somebody's wondering if the masculine energy here is going to fight for this. Like, I think somebody's wondering, is this person interested? Ace of Wands. Why is Ace of... It could be like a long-term connection, but like somebody could be... they couldn't... Yeah. Somebody has not... I don't even want to say that, because maybe somebody has seen somebody out and about, but there's been no interaction. Three of Cups reverse. So Queen of Swords. I think this person's like... I think somebody's like, you're shady, to be honest with you. I think somebody's looking at this like, that's shady. Three of Cups reverse. High Priestess. Like, why is there so much quiet? Why is there so much silence? Three of Cups reverse. Like, why isn't this person fixing things? Yeah, and I think especially because it's like a twin flame connection, Lovers, Two of Cups reverse. Yeah. Four of Cups. I don't know. I think somebody's just thinking about like, what is this person doing? maybe, like 4 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. Like, I think, why is King of Swords reversed, 3 of Swords? That's interesting. Yeah, because there's some type of connection here with the Divine Feminine, Hierophant, Empress, Cancer, Libra, Taurus energy. Was King of Swords reversed, Lovers, 3 of Swords. Somebody might be wondering, like, what is taking this person so long? Scorpio energy. Yeah, 10 of Swords reverse. Somebody could be thinking about, like, there could be a lot of pain here. 10 of Swords reverse. Ugh. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Why is Chariot, Wheel of Fortune reverse? Maybe this person is thinking that it's somebody, okay, there could be a Divine Masculine thinking, like, they could be hurt. And they could be thinking, like, oh, it's your loss. But, like, we already, like, established whose loss it is. You know what I mean? And it's very obviously, well, I could say it could be both people's losses, but I really think if you want to weigh it based on more or less, I think it's more so this Divine Masculine energy's loss, in the sense that this Divine Feminine has done a lot of healing. And so I think maybe this is coming from a place of hurt. This Divine Masculine's like, oh, your loss. And it's like, no, it's yours. 7 of Cups reverse. It's actually yours. And, you know, 9 of Swords, 7 of Cups reverse, you're not going to find somebody, 7 of Cups reverse, 9 of Swords, who is this real and honest with you. Maybe Ace of Swords, who's, I don't know, why is 7 of Cups reverse? Maybe somebody doesn't have options here. Okay, why are you telling me that? Because I think maybe somebody's thinking about that. Like, I think somebody's like, is this person playing me? This person's not playing you. Knight of Wands reverse, 7 of Cups reverse. Yeah, I mean, Magician, King of Wands reverse. Why is King of Wands reverse? So maybe that's why somebody feels like it's someone's loss, because it's like, yeah, I'm not playing you. I would never do some shit like that. So it's your loss. But it's like, okay, but according to this reading, you did everything else. You know, I mean, like, if there's a masculine, that's, I mean, put it how it applies. But according to this reading, I mean, first off, it does seem like you sort of did some type of rendition like that, where you went behind someone's back and talked to other people. You were overly friendly with other people. You put your family of origin before this beautiful Divine Feminine. So, I mean, you know, strength, yeah. Queen of Wands. So, I don't know. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse, King of Wands reverse? Yeah, because this person might be, I don't know, somebody could be thinking about the future, and they could be thinking about, like, both of these people could be thinking about this as far as, like, being hurt, but maybe both of these people are concerned. 7 of Cups reverse, Knight of Wands reverse, like, yeah, somebody could be thinking about, like, I'll never forgive you, Ace of Cups, Page of Cups reverse, if you, okay, if you fuck with someone else, Ace of Cups, Page of Cups reverse, or something. Why is Ace of Cups, Page of Cups reverse? But then that doesn't make sense, Hermit reverse, because, like, why is somebody, like, leaving somebody alone? Why is Hermit reverse? Huh. Yeah, because I think somebody's just thinking about this like, yeah. Okay, so there's this energy, and I think this is the feminine who's feeling this way, but put it how it applies, it doesn't matter. There's somebody here that's basically thinking, like, I'm gonna be pissed if you just neglect me and leave me to myself, and if you don't step up. And if you do that, then it's over. You know, like there's some energy of like, if you keep me waiting here like this much longer, then you're not going to be able to come back. Something like that. Hope everybody is doing good. You know, how is everybody? Hopefully good. But yeah, this person's very attracted to somebody. Eight of Cups, reverse Ace of Wands, King of Pentacles. Who's that? Who's this? King of Pentacles. Hello. Why is Ace of Wands, Sun? Why is Three of Swords, Lovers? What about all of this? Okay. Let me see. I got ahead of myself. Why is Eight of Cups? Reverse. Somebody could be like working on their finances. They don't have options. They could be frustrated. Ooh, Knight of Swords reverse, King of Swords reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Okay. Okay. Could be a Leo. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo here. Could be somebody who's standing up for themselves, a feminine energy, like, and they could be considering, like, what do I do? You know, do I move on? Do I wait for this person to come back? I think somebody's getting really, like, frustrated, Knight of Swords reverse, because there could be somebody here, Ten of Pentacles, who could want a family. Ten of Pentacles, and they're kind of like, you know, I mean, death. Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Maybe somebody wants to have a conversation with someone. Why is Eight of Wands? Oh, why is Eight of Wands? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, why is Eight of Wands? Somebody, Nine of Cups, Eight of Wands, wants to talk to someone. Why is Eight of Wands, Queen of Wands? Yeah, so there's a masculine energy, Emperor, who wants to talk to somebody. Cancer energy, maybe, I don't know if this is someone's father, Emperor, or a divine masculine. Yeah, but why is Emperor? Okay, why is Eight of Wands, though? Yeah, that's what I thought, like King of Wands. So I was really hoping. So the Ace of Wands already came out. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. That's King, Queen of Wands. Maybe both of these people are ignoring each other, something like that. Oh, Six of Wands, but could be like a power couple. Why is King, Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands? Maybe there's some type of conversation. that needs to be had. Both of these people are like waiting on each other. Why is 8 of Wands, King, Queen of Wands, 6 of Wands? Oh, yeah, that's what I was waiting on. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So both of these people are very attracted to each other. Ace of Wands, 8 of Wands, King, Queen of Wands, and there's somebody here who wants to get freaky with someone. Ace of Wands, 8 of Wands, that's literally what that is. So, okay, how is this person going to make this happen? You know, because there's obviously issues. Tower. Shut up. Okay, it's like, okay, universe, we know how that works. That's not what the fuck I meant, but okay. Okay. Tower. Oh my god. 8 of Wands, Ace of Wands, and Tower. Yeah, the Tower is basically like, I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah. It's kind of awkward. Just, okay, so 8 of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah, I'm not gonna break it down. Just Google it, people. But there's somebody here that, you know, 8 of Wands, Ace of Wands. Both of these people maybe have been like keeping to themselves. Hermit reverse. But that's so stupid. Maybe like harboring secret feelings for each other. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because these are like, yeah, twin flames. And I don't know if somebody likes, what is his name? Is that? No, that's not his name. Who is that? Who is that sings that? Because that's been stuck in my head, but I can't remember what the guy's name is. Like, let me Google it. Hang on. Okay, so it's Pitbull. It was Pitbull. That's been stuck in my head. Hang on. Okay. So that song by Pitbull, I don't know if somebody's into that, but just that song, like I Know You Want Me, that whole song, that dumb. So yeah, I mean, why is Queen of Wands, King of Wands, Lovers, 8 of Wands, Ace of Wands? I mean, I think somebody's gotten to the point where it's like, listen, you know, you're taking too long for me. Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. I think this person's kind of like tired of like standing here, you know. But I think somebody could be thinking like, you know, I think someone wants a commitment with someone. So why is Emperor, Knight of Cups reverse? Yeah, there could be somebody here who's like, well, how do I fix this? Because I've like wasted a lot of time. And so Knight of Cups reverse, like, how do I don't know. That's crazy. How do I, wow, that's crazy. How do I get what I want? Ew. What an asshole. Because Knight of Cups reverse is coming up. So it's like, how do I like manipulate and like smooth talk my way to like, you know, why is Two of Pentacles, Ace of Cups? Yeah, especially because this is an asshole who, I don't know how you're gonna fix this fuckface. Because how do you reconcile this? Because where the fuck have you been? Two of Pentacles, Temperance. You know, this is an energy of making somebody wait. Temperance. And then, I mean, do you have like a, you know, do you have like a schedule you could show me? Like, where, how do you account for this amount of time? You know, Page of Cups reverse. It's kind of awkward. Nine of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, like, again, I don't really know how you're going to reconcile that because Chariot reverse, there could be a Cancer here. And I think this person is going to be, yeah, Page of Cups reverse. Why is Page of Cups reverse? Why is Page of Cups reverse? Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Page of Cups reverse. Yeah, maybe somebody's thinking about how somebody hasn't fixed something and it's like pissing them off, maybe. That like it's wasting a lot of time. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, all that? Yeah, I mean, but again, like, this person's gonna feel like a dumbass because you left somebody hanging for like an extended period of time, maybe. And how are you going to justify that? Chariot reverse, like, because it's really unforgivable that somebody has like left somebody sitting here. Nine of Swords, Page of Cups reverse, having anxiety, maybe, especially somebody who's the whole package. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Why is Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands? Yeah, so I think, I mean, you're gonna be questioned. Somebody's gonna be questioning somebody, like, oh my god, I can't even believe that came to my head. I mean, yeah, that's what I got. Like, somebody might think that somebody's been cheating. Like, I mean, that was very vulgar, but it's like, I don't know if I should say that out loud. Maybe just for funsies, but somebody's really gonna be like, Queen of Swords, like, I'm not dumb. Temperance, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Like, yeah, it's kind of this energy of Empress, like, what about it? Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands. Damn, King of Wands. There's so much attraction here. There's a lot of chemistry. These two people are like more physically and sexually attracted to each other than like anybody that they've ever encountered in their entire lives. Literally. That's, yeah, devil. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Whew. That's not a lie. I'm not gonna go into that, but yeah, that's weird that you would, why would you say that? Why is Eight of Pentacles? That's weird. Six of Wands. Whew. I mean, these two people, Six of Wands, Eight of Wands. I mean, Ace of Wands. Why is Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands? Excuse me? That's Three of Swords. Okay, yeah, no, this doesn't make sense. If there's some issue with, there is no issue between these two people, but why is Three of Swords? maybe somebody feels like regrets or Ice, Three of Swords, Five of Cups. Yeah, I think somebody needs to let go of some, like, if there's, like, something that happened that has nothing to do with this relationship, like, there's, like, a third party or something that got involved, like, it doesn't matter. Because, like, these two people, the chemistry that they have, it's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. It's like there is no other person that could ever match this. Ever. So I really don't think you, like, if there was a third party or if there is, like, a third party that got in the way, somebody needs to let that go. Because it means nothing. Three of Swords is what it looks like. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Also, I guess the universe is saying, like, that could have been, like, karma. Wheel of Fortune reverse, because, like, Nine of Swords, somebody, like, didn't make the right decision and didn't choose to be honest with this divine feminine. Yeah, you ignored this person, Four of Cups, or a Cancer, specifically Four of Cups, so, I mean, you shouldn't have done that. Like, if there's a divine masculine, like, that was your fuck up. So you need to let that go, because you're an idiot for that. If you have the best thing ever, you should put a ring on it, bitch. Three of Wands. That's the way it fucking works. So, again, let's not manipulate the truth here and act like, oh my gosh, I can't have a future with this person. No, I'm sorry. You left this person hanging and waiting. Hangman reverse, and you should have, Four of Pentacles, solidified this connection like a long time ago. Four of Pentacles. So, Nine of Cups. I mean, this is what you want. This is what you have, like, who you have feelings for. Nine of Cups, King of Cups. This is a twin flame. So it's one of those things where it's like somebody needs to close out a cycle with their family of origin. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of hurt here, Ten of Swords reverse, but I think this could have been prevented. Yeah, again, High Priestess, Knight of Wands, don't let a Pisces play you. If that's coming up here, or that is coming up. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Oof. Again, somebody should have solidified a commitment. Yeah. King, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, Ten of Cups. So, I mean, that would be on you. Temperance. Like, you can't expect somebody who's the whole package, who's a blessing, who's been sent to you, to sit around while you give them breadcrumbs all day. Like, you should have committed. Hierophant, this person's the whole package, and you wasted a lot of time. Two of Swords reverse, somebody did, not just choosing this person. Like, this is their future, and they didn't set the proper boundaries, which would include putting a ring on someone's finger, in order to protect this connection. And so, Page of Cups reverse, if you aren't going to forgive someone and you're going to be mad at someone, be mad at yourself for not stepping up and doing that, because this is a woman who's the whole package, and like most women, this is somebody who understands that, okay, if there's a ring on my finger, yup, I'm your wife, but I mean, other than that, yeah, women are, yeah, will be loyal and committed, but not if you jerk us around for 7, 8, 9, 10 years when we're the whole fucking package. I mean, that would be something a dumb bitch would do, not a smart woman. So don't play with a smart woman and then expect a smart woman to sit around like a dumb bitch. Go find a dumb bitch for that. Or put a ring on a smart woman's finger. I mean, it's up to you. Like, or not. But again, this person, if they have some type of gripe about this person, oh, I'm not going to go forward with this person, Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands. Well, you if this is what you wanted, then you should have held on to it. Four of Pentacles. I mean, it's foolish that you would do anything other than that. Why did you leave this person hanging? Again, this person needs to go back and look at the past and look at the fact that, yeah, you should have married this person. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. Judgment. This person should have had better discernment. Judgment. So, this is their blessing that they were sent, and the fact that they didn't put a ring on it and solidify this is their bad karma. So again, if they're not going to forgive somebody, they should not forgive themselves, because this person knew that this was a twin flame, lovers, and they should have been there to support and help this person, not breadcrumbing this person. And they should have proposed to this person. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, maybe a Cancer. So, Tower, Scorpio energy. Yeah, but you instead left this person standing here. So again, you only have yourself to blame. You do. 10 of Pentacles, because you could have had a family with this person. You maybe were too afraid. You could have married this person. Yeah, it's like this person chose to just ignore this and then wonders why their blessing got away, and then wants to feel some type of way that this person just didn't sit around like a dumb fucking bitch. Well, this isn't a dumb bitch. So, Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. So again, yeah, Nine of Pentacles reverse. Like, there's nobody that's gonna be better. Like, as far as like the physical goes, yeah, you're not gonna find better. So if you recognize that about this person, that they're the whole package, including with that, you probably should have put a ring on it. But if you didn't, welp, that would be your fuck up, right? Why is Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah, because this is this person's happiness. I mean, why would you put that on hold? Maybe for 10 years? Like, you're dumb. You're dumb. That's dumb. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, and so again, Five of Cups, that is something, that's something you need to look at, is not, like, not the feminine. Like, there's somebody here who it's like you should have planned for your future with this person. Five of Cups, Three of Wands, like Two of Cups reverse. Instead, you were plotting how to sabotage this. So, and being shady. So, yeah, this person didn't properly invest into this connection. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah, this person could have been abusive. They could have maybe not seen somebody clearly. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah. Yeah, so if this person wants to be pissed, they should be pissed at themselves for not setting boundaries. Putting a ring on someone's finger it's a boundary. It says, bitch, don't touch this, it's mine. Right? Yep, and that's the bad karma. I mean, that's what you do to make sure nobody touches your shit, right? But if you don't do that, then sorry. 10 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune reverse, like justice, death, 10 of Pentacles. So yeah, I mean, this is somebody who really could have helped themselves by just doing simple shit like that, by making very simple decisions, but this is somebody who's negligent. Four of Cups, and they didn't think that through, apparently, about their twin flame, who is their whole happiness, who apparently they could see that. Apparently everybody else could see it. Four of Pentacles. But yeah, so again, if this person doesn't want to forgive somebody, don't forgive yourself then. Be mad at yourself, because you had ample time, opportunity, and chances to, what's the word for it? Whatever the fuck it is, like, make sure this person didn't go anywhere, and you didn't do that. And I don't care what your background is or what you were taught, because we see in every goddamn movie from childhood. So, like, I'm sorry. That's pretty obvious. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah. Hermit. So again, I mean, this person sat by themselves. Hermit. Queen of Wands, sitting by themselves. Three of Wands, tried to plan a future while you sat around hurting the fuck out of this person, or somebody did. Ten of Swords reverse, traumatizing the fuck out of this person. And then Ten of Swords reverse, and maybe allowing other people to, and then expecting somebody to sit around and wait for you. Ten of Swords reverse. That makes no sense. Maybe somebody allowed their family of origin to hurt someone. Wheel of Fortune reverse. So, yeah. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah, again, it's basically saying Four of Wands. You find the best shit ever. If it's, I mean, it's specifically talking about the sex here, but like, okay, it's the best shit you've ever had. I mean, how dumb are you? Four of Wands. You should probably marry that person. Yeah, I mean, that's just an obvious. Two of Swords reverse, Four of Wands. Pretty obvious. Don't want someone else to have this, so what do we do when we don't want other people to have our shit? We set boundaries. What's an obvious boundary with a person you've been in a long-term relationship with? Do I have to spell this out? Is this person slow? Literally go to a vending machine and buy a 2-cent ring, bitch. It's not that difficult. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah, so devil. It doesn't make sense. Like, this person's foolish. Fool. They're dumb. They're an idiot. They should feel dumb. You should feel dumb. Fool. King of Cups. Yeah. Yeah, because Queen of Swords, Ace of Cups. I mean, Two of Pentacles, Emperor. Makes no fucking sense. So, I know this is future energy, but I think that somebody's thinking like they want this in the future, but they're also thinking like how dumb this person has been up until this point, I think. Pearl. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah, I mean, it's not really adding up. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. That's so stupid. The universe sent you a blessing. Justice. Tower. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Scorpio and Cancer energy here. God, what an idiot. Yeah, this person's just beyond stupid. Empress. Empress. All right. Yeah, there's like some type of destined path. Like, you could be destined potentially to have a family with this person. Star, Knight of Pentacles. Why is Star? Yeah, something like that. Wands. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is a very deep connection. Like, if these two people are not like married on the 3D realm, they're absolutely married in the 5D. I mean, really, High Priestess, this is a very spiritual connection, Seven of Swords, and that's why it's Seven of Swords, Four of Cups, so messed up. Seven of Swords, Four of Cups. That somebody disregarded somebody here in some way, shape, or form. Why is Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Anything else? So, why is... Yeah. Okay. That's so weird. I don't know why that song is popping up in my head, but the song Going Crazy by Natalie. Oh, that's funny. Like, That used to be a big thing where artists would just like go by their first name, Cher, Natalie. It's like, okay, hey girl. But the song Going Crazy by Natalie just popped into my head. So, yeah, I'm not trying to be too graphic, but things are about to get freaky here in the future. Cancer and Scorpio energy. So, Page of Cups reverse. These two people can pretend like they'll never forgive each other all they want, but double. These two people are like twin flames or like married in the spiritual 3 or 5D. Yeah. Ace of Wands. 8 of Wands. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is twin flame energy. These two people have hella chemistry, and that's an understatement. So maybe that's what's keeping these people awake at night. They're, yeah, thinking about each other. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah, thinking about past encounters, if you know what I'm saying. Why is Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands? Yeah, Star. Oh my gosh, yeah, these two people want each other. Nine of Cups, Star. So, I don't know. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. But these are two people who are ignoring that about each other. Even though they're very, 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 very attracted to each other. Okay, anything else? Is there anything beyond this bullshit? Why Eight of Cups reverse? Yeah, somebody wants a second chance, Judgment. And why is Seven of Cups Judgment? Okay. Why is Judgment Seven of Cups? Why is Judgment? Why is Judgment Queen of Wands? Oh, King of Wands. Moon. So there's like a lot of confusion, but there's like a lot of emotion between these two people. Both of these people want to work on this. Why is Moon? Sun. Whoa. Yeah, there's a lot of feelings here between these two people. These two people maybe make each other happy in some way. Sun, definitely a lot of happiness. Tower. Nice Tower. Strength. Nice Tower, strength. Hermit. Why is Tower though? Devil. Alright, hang on 1 second. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. So, is there anything else besides, what I already said? Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. I think, but like these people are kind of mirroring each other in a sense, because Emperor reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse. These are two people that, maybe both of them feel kind of insecure in a sense about this, like scared, or Six of Wands, as far as they don't really know what to think. Nine of Swords reverse, High Priestess, about the other, as far as what's going on. Something like that. Hang on. I think this person's just thinking about, like, is this person going to come back, and fix things? Yeah. Star, Queen of Cups. Yeah. Because I think somebody's thinking, like, if this person leaves me hanging any longer, Page of Cups reverse, like, I'm not about to fuck with you. Yeah, Page of Cups reverse. I mean, it's like this person is maybe taking their time. And I think somebody's looking at this like this is kind of like abusive or harsh, or, I'm not going to be really open to you. Seven of Wands, Wheel of Fortune reverse. It's like causing damage that this person is maybe not communicating. Yeah, Page of Cups reverse, Eight of Wands. Yeah, I mean, it could be that somebody... Oh yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad it resonates. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate everybody who's sent a super chat or anything in the chat. I really, really, really appreciate that, you guys. And I want to tell you, manifestation works, because I don't know, I manifest everything, and yeah, I appreciate it. So keep manifesting and keep believing in this shit, because it's real, so I appreciate it very much. Cancer energy, Empress, Star, Queen of Cups. I think this person, Five of Cups, is somebody could be very depressed here, Five of Cups, but keeping it to themselves, Five of Cups. This is not a, clingy or needy person. They kind of keep this shit to themselves. Lovers, Five of Cups, but Five of Cups. Yeah, I think this person, Two of Pentacles, Five of Cups, feels depressed, and I think Judgment, Queen of Wands. Judgment, Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups. I mean, I think it's really, what's the word for it? It's really non-advantageous, like really the opposite of like it's sloppy, I guess. Like the way this masculine energy is like approaching this. 'Cause I mean, what are you doing? You know, like anybody that has eyes to see could see judgment. Queen of Wands, that this person is, judgment. Somebody worth choosing, like somebody, Ace of Pentacles, who has high value, somebody who is very wise. And so Knight of Wands, there's somebody here. Hey. They're taking their time with the Knight of Pentacles. Even though they're in love with someone. So, I mean, Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Nah. Again, there could be a Pisces or a family member, Eight of Pentacles, High Priestess, Ten of Pentacles. And I hope this person knows that you're never going to forgive yourself. Furthermore, this divine feminine is never going to forgive you. And you're never going to forgive whoever this Pisces bitch is who influenced you to do this dumbass shit if you don't stand the fuck up and man the fuck up and step the fuck up. Seven of Pentacles. And what I just got is finish what the fuck you started. Which is there's some type of divine connection, Hierophant reverse. Hierophant that the universe sent to you, and you need to make a decision. You need to actually choose this, and you need to talk to this person. Are you mute? Are you okay? Are you a mime, bitch? Speak the fuck up. Period. Tower. This person's like, oh, like what's gonna happen, Tower? You should be more concerned about what's gonna happen if you don't. That would be my answer to that. Yeah, Seven of Swords, because really all you're doing at this point is making the person you're with think that you are a huge fucking liar. Seven of Swords, Three of Swords. Like, by sitting here in silence, all this person is doing is like, oh, okay, so right now you're fucking some random bitch, and I guess that's the conclusion I'm going to come to because you haven't said anything. So, I mean, it's been a significant amount of time, Three of Swords, Seven of Swords, so I'm going to conclude that you are an asshole who doesn't give a shit about me. King of Swords reverse, Three of Swords. Like, I mean, why wouldn't somebody conclude that? Two Wands. Somebody who's left somebody standing here. Two Wands. So, Ace of Wands, Three of Wands. So it's kind of like if you want a future with this person, why would you let someone fill in the blanks? You're dumb. And that's not somebody who knows how to lead if you don't even know how to tell the person you're with where the fuck this is going. You know what I mean? Give me a break. So, Ace of Wands, yeah, this is somebody who needs to understand their role. Like, a masculine energy doesn't wait. A masculine energy doesn't wait for the feminine to initiate. It's a masculine's role to initiate and take action. That's the masculine energy. That's what they do. It's the Empress, the feminine energy, that waits or attracts abundance and receives, not the other way around. So if nobody's talking here, the only person who should be thinking about talking, unless the feminine disrespected you, and I mean legitimately, like look at context, then otherwise, like, the masculine energy should be fixing this. Yeah. Taking initiative. Star. So, Cups reverse. Oh, Ten of Swords. Why is Nine of Cups, Ten of Swords? I don't know. I mean, what is that? This person's gonna regret this and feel foolish. Queen of Swords. they don't do something, you know? I meant to say thank you so much and much love back to you. Sorry. I don't know. I'm a little socially awkward sometimes, but I do appreciate all the super chats, you guys. Why is Eight of Cups reversed? Why is Eight of Cups reverse? Why is Eight of Cups reverse? Yeah, King of Wands, Hierophant. So, I mean, this person, Seven of Pentacles, yeah, there's some type of long-term connection. There's a lot of love here. And it looks like... Why is King of Wands, Hierophant? Maybe somebody blocked somebody. Seven of Wands, Ten of Swords. So they think it's over. I think that this is a person who should, like, needs more, I don't know how else to put that, like emotional intelligence to be able to read a situation, because if someone blocked you, especially a female, that doesn't mean it's over. That means you fucked up, like, really fucking badly, and figure out how to fix that shit, dude. That's what the fuck that means. It doesn't mean, oh, well, I guess it's over. I mean, what's wrong with this person? Do they need help? Do you need a mentor? You need a family member who actually has some logic or some intelligence? Do you need that? Because what the fuck, world? Yeah, Queen of Swords. It's like this is somebody who needs somebody to school them. Yeah, when a female blocks you, it means you fucked up so badly that now you have to do even more work because you're an idiot. That doesn't mean, oh, well, just gonna, judgment. So, yeah, this person, I don't know. Why is King of Wands, World, Seven of Wands? Yeah, they're kind of dumb. Yeah, I mean, I really can't get away from it. It's kind of dumb. It's like, have you ever dealt with females before? Are you 12? Or what? Because, like, that's not what that means. That means you're such a piece of shit and an asshole that, you cause so much hurt, Five of Cups, that, Hangman. And there could be a Pisces here that was involved in this. Hangman, Ace of Wands. So, I mean, why is Seven of Wands, World? I think somebody still has hope, but they think like they should just sit here and wait, I guess. Four of Cups, Star. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah. I don't know. Why is Eight of Cups reverse? Why is Four of Cups, Seven of Wands? Yeah, I mean, I think this person's confused. They don't understand that somebody still wants them. Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups. Oh, wow. Somebody still... There's a lot of love here. Two of Cups. Cancer energy, Two of Cups. Chariot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chariot. So could be a Cancer Leo cusp. Yeah, somebody wants someone here, definitely. They just want this person to, like, not be slow about that. Like, Knight of Wands, and, like, do something about it. I don't know. Maybe this person needs some education on how to handle somebody who's like the whole package. Maybe they've never had somebody like as, bad as this person, so they think that like, hey, let me just like wait it out. Wait it out until what? Somebody steals your woman, bitch? Because that's all that's going to happen. This is somebody who's the whole package, and divine feminine who's the whole package is they're not going to chase you. And you sitting around and waiting is going to get your woman like took. So you might want to do something. Yeah, High Priestess, Ten of Cups. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. I do think this person's coming back. They want to come back. They're thinking about coming back, but they can't maybe figure out how to come back from this. Wise Eight of Cups, reverse. Yeah, so again, like I said, temperance, it's like somebody who is they're dropping the ball, temperance, Ten of Wands reverse by I guess temperance just waiting, temperance waiting for a reconciliation instead of just being transparent, moon reverse. Yeah, so I don't really know. Ten of Swords. Because, like, there's some swords. Okay. Why Seven of Swords, Three of Swords? Okay. I mean, King of Wands, Three of Swords, Seven of Swords. What's this? Lovers. What's the Seven of Swords about, though? Maybe somebody thinks somebody's lying to them and talking to somebody else. That's what it shows, Like King of Swords reverse, Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands. Star. Yeah, so that's the problem is maybe there's somebody here who's expecting the feminine energy to fix this. Like, then again, you have not been taught properly by masculine energies around you. Like, I'm not saying it's always the man's job to fix it, but what I am saying is it looks like the masculine energy needs to step up and say something here because of what happened. King of Swords reverse, it looks like there's somebody here who's like been abusive in some way, shape, or form, and that would not be this other person's job to fix that. Queen of Wands, Star. Yeah. All right. Why is Eight of Cups reverse? Maybe somebody is like manifesting someone, Eight of Cups reverse, but Page of Swords, Four of Cups. Like, again, Page of Swords. I don't know if somebody's seen somebody. Page of Swords, that's what that is. Like, seeing somebody physically. Page of Swords, but Four of Cups, Four of Pentacles. Maybe this person has been ignored, this divine feminine. So again, it's really becoming more and more unforgivable as the days go by because, well, what the fuck, I mean, because it just sends a very clear message. Okay, well, you're not saying anything. You don't give a fuck about me. Nine of Swords reverse is how this person is looking at it. And, I mean, this person could be very black and white. They could have very black and white thinking. Could be a trauma thing where this person kind of, They might not have any other like direction outside of themselves either. So it's kind of like their discernment and judgment is all they kind of have to go off of, especially if you're not saying anything to this person. So this person might just conclude, okay, well, Nine of Swords reverse, guess you don't give a fuck about me. Why is Nine of Swords reverse? Yeah, because there's too much silence and withholding here. So, where's Empress? So maybe somebody's like, Empress, Six of Swords, gonna move on. It's kind of like, because there's somebody here who it's like, okay, well, Page of Swords, Strength, you haven't said anything. Page of Swords, Strength. You haven't expressed any interest, which again would be the man's job. If you're interested in a woman, most men will show interest. They don't wait for the female to do that every time. That's just a feminine attribute. Feminine energies, and again, I'm not saying it's all the way across the board, but that is a feminine trait. I'm going to sit and wait and attract you to come to me. That's what a feminine energy does. And maybe that's where this person has it twisted, like Two of Cups. Like there's a masculine energy here who needs to express interest and express that, hey, I love you, I care about you, I'm interested in you. Like, stop being a pussy, Nine of Wands, and speak the fuck up. Or don't, King of Cups, and lose this person forever. I mean, Nine of Cups, King of Cups, that's pretty clear. What do you want? Do you want this person? Then speak the fuck up and say it. Nine of Wands, and quick. Knight of Wands, because, oh, why is Knight of Wands, Seven of Cups? Yeah, because this is making you look shady as hell. And I don't even know if this is true, and maybe somebody really doesn't know whether this is true. It's kind of like, well, if you wanted me, you'd say something, but since you don't, then maybe... And this is a logical, very rational conclusion to draw from this, that, oh, well, maybe if you're not showing interest in me, maybe you're interested in someone else. Yeah, so, and again, maybe somebody's like, well, now I'm like working on my finances. Well, how is this person supposed to fucking know? Knight of Wands, Seven of Cups, you're shady. Yeah, I mean, Five of whatever the fuck it is, High Priestess. That's High Priestess, Seven of Cups. Yeah, High Priestess, Seven of Cups, weird. Why is High Priestess, Seven of Cups? Yeah, it's just kind of like, what are you spending all that time doing? High Priestess, Seven of Cups. So yeah, there's a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, who it's like, you might want to say something, because otherwise, see you never. Literally, world. Yeah, you're not going to just leave me hanging and then think that I'm going to have anything to do with you. So you can fix this, or sucks for you. Page of Pentacles, or you'll be paying back karmic debt, regretting the fuck out of this for the rest of your life, hanging out with maybe a Pisces. Fun. Cool. 10 of Cups. Is that your 10 of Cups? Is that your future with this Pisces? Wheel of Fortune. What? Yeah. I mean, this is dumb. Kind of dumb. Alright, you guys. I have to get the fuck off of here. So that's the reading. I do think this person's going to come back, but, you know, they need to learn to express how they feel, King of Cups. And, yeah, just speak the truth. You know, I mean, again, it doesn't make sense. Page of Swords, stop acting like a deer in the headlights. Fix this shit. So, and also there's somebody here who needs to set boundaries with a third party. Eight of Cups reverse. Yeah, because really this person's going to feel dumb as fuck if they wait too long and this divine feminine moves on. Because that's what it's showing up as, is you're going to feel dumb as fuck, fool, Empress, Six of Swords, Ace of Cups, if you don't do something about this and this person moves on. So, yeah, I mean, Ace of Pentacles, because it's a very high value person, so you shouldn't leave them standing here, because a high value person is not just going to sit around forever, and you're never going to forgive yourself, or somebody here is never going to forgive themselves. Page of Cups reverse, if they stay silent. This is a twin flame connection. Yeah, Page of Cups reverse, and it's like, yeah, that would be a shame. because there's been a lot of lies here. Two of Cups, Ten of Swords, and this person can sit around and lie to themselves all they want, but the reality is, Two of Cups, this person's in love with this person. I don't care how unhealthy this person has been. Queen of Wands, this person can see that the person they're with, like, it's a big loss. Nine of Cups, Five of Cups, Queen of Wands. Yeah, there could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo here. Nine of Cups, Five of Cups, who somebody is definitely going to regret losing if they fuck this shit up. So Ace of Wands, this person might want to express interest, show interest, maybe, oh, I don't know, try opening your mouth and talking. That's a thing. Do you need help with that? Do you need some assistance? My God. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, but also just saying, this is the best you're ever going to have. Like, sexually speaking, you're not going to find better than this, or whoever this is not. Yeah, King of Wands. If there's a masculine energy, you might want to speak up, because this is the whole package. And then Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands, that's sex. So emotionally speaking, this shit is the best. Sexually, physically, everything. Everything. So you might not want to breadcrumb somebody who has everything you have to offer, because Five of Wands, you're the one who's going to be paying for that. Five of Wands. Why is Five of Wands? Yeah, this person's forever going to feel conflicted inside world if they just let this go. So, King of Wands, this person needs to make themselves clear. Sun, King of Wands, they need to let go of whatever issues they have that are preventing themselves from doing that. Like, if it's finances, just chill out, because Four of Wands, because this is your stability. There's like a masculine here where, yeah, as King of Wands. Yeah, I really think this person's taking some type of approach where they're being like too controlled in like with their emotions, and it's like you need to just like make it clear how you feel about somebody. Yeah, Knight of Cups, you need to express your emotions and make it clear how you feel. Queen of Swords, Nine of Wands, because Judgment. Tower. Anything else? Yeah, because if you don't do that, there's somebody here, Cancer energy, who's gonna move on and never look back, literally. And if it's a Cancer, you don't want to test that theory. World, Three of Cups reverse, because yeah, this is somebody who really will never fuck with you again and genuinely mean it. Like, nope, sorry, I really don't want to fuck with you. I'm not like spiteful, I'm not mad, I just genuinely will never fuck with you again. And you don't want to get a Cancer to that place, because if you get a Cancer to that place, it's an absolute wrap. There is no going back. Ask the people I know. My family. Ten of Pentacles, yeah. Ask anybody. Cancers, we get cutthroat when it's time to go. So you might not want to test that. And there's somebody here who might want to speak up if they don't want to lose somebody forever. A Divine Feminine. So, all right, y'all. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody for being here. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you so much for all the super chats. I appreciate you all so much. Love you. See ya. Sorry. I don't know, whatever people say on here. Peace.